Hello? Greetings from an undisclosed location. Let me turn the music down a bit. Hello, hello. How's everyone doing tonight? Hi. Rotter with the Hydra as always. Hello, hello. We got a Veni Vidi Vici from Axo and a Lurk from Singularity. And a Hydra from Rotter. How is everyone? How is everyone? What's up, folks? What is up? I just choked on my water. An amazing way to start the stream. Glad you're doing okay, Axo. Glad you're doing okay. That was an amazing way to start the stream. Immediately inhaling my fucking water. Alright. Alright. Apologies for that, chat. Apologies for that. We should be fine now. I totally didn't just almost die on stream. I totally didn't just almost die. Anyway. I hope everyone's doing well. I think folks will hopefully filter in due time. But in the meantime, in the interim, hope everyone is having a wonderful, wonderful evening. It is currently 8:01 p.m. on March 27th, 2024, and we are going to play some Fire Emblem the Sacred Stones. Getting your rotten tooth pulled soon? Good luck. Good luck. I imagine going to a dentist. I hate dentists. I don't think that's a surprise. I will, if I'm ever forced to see a dentist, I will bite them. I will bite the dentist. You can't stop me from biting the dentist. It is in my nature. Dentist my beloved, dentist my beloved. Dentists my be hated. Dentists fuck dentists. I'm killing them. No, that's a joke. Alright. Hopefully folks will filter in due time. Hopefully they will. What was I up to today? What was I doing today? I woke up late, like 6 hours ago, which it happens to the best of us. And I've spent pretty much my entire day working on rigging stuff. Because I have a big project coming up soon, chat. In less than a week, even. And I'm stressed the fuck out over it. But we'll get it done. Whatever ends up happening, we'll get it done. It's gonna be a fun one, I think. It's gonna be a fun one. I'm very excited for it. And I hope you're all excited too. Pick a word, concept versus fade, concept. I like the word concept, I think, out of those. I think that is the better word. If I am forced to pick between those two words, I think that is the better word. That is my take. I can't believe I almost died immediately after opening stream. Okay. Chat, all I can think about is this one project I've been working on. It's all I can think about right now. It's all my brain can think about. But we're gonna have a nice chill time. It is going to be tonight. I think we might finish this game tonight, chat. I think there's a decent chance we will be finishing this game tonight. Because to my understanding, there are 2 chapters left, and I think 2 chapters is feasible in one night. Could be entirely off base with that. Hell if I know. I'm waiting for the Fire Emblem experts to show up. Brian consumed by the project. Real, no, brain consumed by the project, real. Hopefully it'll stop. Well, no, it's not gonna stop consuming me. I think it consuming me is not honestly a good thing, to be honest, but that is how things go. That is how these things go. In the meantime, we might as well hop into things. We might as well. I see a lot of streamers out there who, like, spend half an hour chatting with their chat before they even start the stream. And I don't think I could ever be that kind of person. I'm gonna be real with you. That isn't me. I'm not that streamer. It'd be a good skill to build up. Currently, not that streamer. Hello, Theo. Have you been leaning on Claire that hard for this playthrough? Not really. I think I've figured out the game pretty well. Unfortunately, for those who are unaware, Claire is currently taking a break from streaming and so has not or will not be able to be a part of the series going forward. But it was really lovely having her for the time that she could be here. I absolutely adore Claire. In fact, why don't I just real quickly, chat. Come on. Let me spell this right. Can I spell? Am I capable of spelling? That is a good question. Come on. Alright. That is Claire Fluffle. You should all go follow and support. She joined me for the bulk of this series. Unfortunately, cannot be here for the rest of it, but I love her. I love her content. She's taking a break from streaming for the time being, but she will be back in due time. Say peanuts without the T. Do I want to do that, Red? How are you doing today, Red? How are you doing? It's lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Oh, one last thing before I hop into things, actually. One last thing. You may notice there have been some changes to the ad break redeem. The ad break redeem from this point forward will allow you to force me to take a 3-minute break. So it's a 3-minute ad, and I will like get up, walk around, refill my water, etc., etc. So that is the thing now. If you want to force me to do those funky little ad breaks that I've been doing or trying to implement, that is the way to do so. Hello, Calico. How are you doing tonight? It's lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Mana, how is everyone? How is everyone? But yeah, I do want to implement like taking breaks more regularly throughout my content. I think it would be good for my physical and mental health to like rest here and there. I think that's a good thing. Good, just beat Evil West and I'm in the New Game Plus. Ooh, I'm not familiar with that game, but congrats on reaching the New Game Plus. I wish, chat, that I had more time and energy to game outside of stream. I really wish I did. I see it's a cowboy game. I like cowboys. Okay, let's be honest, the main reason I like cowboys is because I like horses. The main reason I like cowboys is just that I like horses. That's why the stream is titled Me and My Army of Horse Boys, because me and my army of horse boys are gonna go cause violence. I wish I played less video games. Why? Why is that the case? I'm curious. I'm well, just tired. I just got done with cleaning my apartment, been putting it off a week. Hey, you did it. You did the thing. You did the thing, Calico, and I'm proud of you. Anyway. According to legend, the sacred stones have sealed evil away from the world. 4 of the 5 stones have been destroyed, leaving only the last stone intact. The last stone must be protected to stave off the Demon King's restoration. Ephraim and company challenged the demons of Darkling Woods. According to legend, the original possessors of the sacred stones defeated the Demon King in Darkling Woods. His foul blood seeped into the land, corrupting every seed and every root. The once pristine forest was transformed by the flood of disease and The once pristine forest was transformed by the flood of disease and vermin. No, it's not vermin. By the flood of disease and venom. Legend says the Demon King's corpse lies there still, not dead, but dreaming. Dreaming of when the last stone is crushed. And he will rise from his bed of rocks and worms and return to the surface. I have no other hobbies besides making up concepts for games that will never come to fruition. I mean, fair. Gaming is a big time sink, don't get me wrong. That's why I don't do it, because it is a massive time sink. And I don't have the time for that right now. Like, that is why I don't game frequently. Off of stream, at least. But I don't know. Like, my desire to game is mostly out of a desire to consume more media. It's mostly out of a desire to, like, consume media that I have not consumed before. Or to somehow explore that media in a new way. Streaming, for me, it is very much I mean, it's my art form, but it's also a chance for me to kind of, I guess, reclaim a childhood I never had. Aww. I don't know, that's just my perspective on it anyway. Also, take care, Calico. I'm proud of you, okay? Hey, chat, I'm proud of you. Hey, chat, I'm biting you, but also I'm proud of you. My voice is not happy about the water incident earlier. Holy fuck, my voice hates this. Anyway. Deep within darkling woods, misshapen beasts roam in ever-growing numbers, as if answering some unheard call. Chapter 20, Darkling Woods. But I'm with letter. Oh, so I immediately after stream, Marauder Otter did a hydrate, redeemed a hydrate, and I choked on my water and my throat hates me now. Nothing unfamiliar, nothing that hasn't happened before. Happens to the best of us. Aww. But no, I really hope everyone's doing well. Hopefully folks will filter in due time. Yeah, there's a few people I haven't seen in a hot minute, and I hope they're doing okay. Anyway. The time grows near. Hold. Huh? What are you doing here, human? You should return to your own kind. This is no place for you to tread. This is darkness's domain. This is desecrated land. That's why I've come. I have the power of the Demon King. I will save us all. Evil grips your heart. No, you've given your heart to evil. What a tragedy. Human flesh cannot contain the demon. It cannot control him. You think yourself safe, but already your control slips. I see the madness eating at you. I see the beginning of the end. You're wrong. This... I do this of my own will. I will save Grotto's people. I had a vision. I saw my life traveling two roads. Down one, the Demon King conquers both my body and soul. Down the other, I master the Demon King. And with that power... I avert disaster. I gave the people a better future. I resist the Demon King's attempts to wrest away my will. I saw this, and I made my decision. I walked the second road. Hello, Royce. Hi, how are you doing today? It's lovely to see you. So truth be told, I still need to do the dishes, but heck, hey. You did one big thing today, Calico. You did one big thing. And hey, it may not be everything you need or want to get done, but it is one thing. And you have made progress, and I am proud of you, alright? Sometimes we have to take things one day at a time, one step at a time, etc., etc., etc. Sometimes we need to take our time getting through things. And I'm proud of you for taking the time that you need. For doing what you can. You deserve good things, okay? Give yourself good things. And I'm glad you're doing well, Royce. It's always lovely to see you, pretty man. It's always a pleasure. Always lovely. So far it is a quiet, chill night, but we'll fix that in due time. You fool. The Demon King has blinded you to his true wish. How can you not see it? He's had you since the moment you first held the Dark Stone. He has been hiding within you, luring you deeper into the shadows of his heart. He commands you and remakes you to suit his dark design. You're wrong. You think yourself unchanged? You think yourself the master. I see only more evidence that the Demon King commands you now. Can you not sense? It's not true. I will save everyone. Think back. Remember. Hello, 3377746. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. It is a pleasure to see you. Are you truly the man you used to be? Would you justify war and murder to bring about peace and justice? Remember who you were and tell me if you're still yourself. All of this matters not. I know the Demon King has claimed me. It is not important. Not if I can save the world. My own soul is irrelevant. It is as I feared. You will not give up this madness. I am Morva, the dragonkin who guards the entrance to these woods. Good evening, just getting ready for sleepy. I see. Well, have some good rest when you go to sleep, alright? In the meantime, feel free to stick around and enjoy the show. We're having a nice chill night. Quiet so far, but hopefully that will resolve in due time. I do not have the ability to save you. All I can do is destroy the demon that coils around your heart, to prevent the further damnation of your soul. I can only grant you eternal sleep. I cannot sleep. I have not yet. There is no taboo I will not break, no sacrifice I will not make. You are beyond reason. Therefore, I too must do what I was born to do. As it was in that ancient battle, you will die here, Demon King. I love him. He's my little meow meow. This awful darkness. I know, I can feel it too. This is Darkling Woods. It was here the heroes met the Demon King, and with the sacred stones defeated him. I've heard the lingering energies of that battle are the source of the monsters, but I never imagined it would be as bad as this. It's worse than before. It's grown so much stronger. Simply standing here is a struggle. But we don't need to worry. My father is here. He'll take care of everything. Your father? Over there. On the other side of that swamp is the Black Temple of the Demon King. My father stands guard near it. This is where my father and I have lived for as long as I can remember. I see. So this forest is like a home to you. Lol, I like this. My favorite emote. No, it's a very good emote, isn't it? It's probably my favorite emote that I have. Or at least it's the one that I use the most. It's definitely the one that I use the most. Because I'm not normal. When have I ever been normal? When will I ever be normal? There is nothing normal about me. I love biting people. I love biting people. I love being a problem and doing the biting. It makes my brain go burr. I'm a very, very simple fox. I'm a very simple fox. I bite people and I enjoy biting those people, and then those people, I don't know, suffer at my hand. I bite to my arms and hands, that's why I like the emo. No, fair enough, fair enough. I bite other people. Mostly, anyway. I enjoy sinking my teeth into flesh. I don't know. I'm a feral little creature. But there's nothing normal about me, and that's okay. I don't want to be normal. I do not desire to be normal. I do not desire to be normal. Aww. I see. So this forest is like a home to you. My voice is not warmed up right now. Uh-huh. My foster father leads the dragon tribe. In the last Great War, both of my true parents were killed. Morva took me in and raised me as though I were his own child. So that's how you came to live here. My father holds back the monsters that are born in Darkling Woods. He's so strong and so very gentle. One day, I hope to be like him. Oh. Myrrh, what is it? Nothing like the taste of human flesh? Absolutely. I just like biting people, what can I say? But no, I really hope everyone's having a wonderful, wonderful evening. I'm a very sleepy guy tonight, so we might not go terribly long, but we'll figure it out. We're gonna finish this game tonight, probably, maybe, hopefully. That's the important part. Princess Erica, Prince Ephraim, we're under attack. A horde of those foul beasts is headed straight for us. Myrrh, are you well? If you're ill, we should get you to... No, it's nothing. I'll fight with you. I'll fight, and we'll drive back the Dark Children. Where is everyone tonight? Where is everyone tonight? They ought to be somewhere. Riev, I'm leaving this to you.
As you wish. Please proceed with the rites of resurrection, sire.
Alright, so this is definitely going to be an interesting fight. Let me check the map. So we did lose, I think 1 unit last time. I think we lost 1 unit. Ooh, they let us bring a lot of units onto the field this time. That's a little bit scary. That's a little bit scary. Because that means we're very likely to suffer some deaths. And if those deaths are vital characters, that's going to be a problem. Alright, we got a lot of monsters. We got some bows. We got one of you. You are terrifying. I don't like you. I really don't like you. These ones are just ruthless. Okay, then we got this dragon here. Wretched air. A breath of a dragon corpse that decays everything it touches. Oh, that sounds not good. Alright, then we got... You got aura, range 1 to 2. Okay, so you're reasonable. We can handle you. And you're definitely not going to be recruitable. You're definitely... You're not a sympathetic character. You cannot be recruited. Absolutely no way. Okay, okay. So... Let's go and pick our units and make sure we've all got items that we need. We definitely need Mulder, Ford, Franz. We need Dweezil, Seth, Cormac, absolutely. Teeth, this is always good to have. And Ness, Noel, Sala, Natasha. Everyone after here I'm nervous about. In fact, I might leave them home. I might leave these 6 home. We might be able to trust, like, Gilliam and Joshua. And maybe Kyle. But I don't think anyone else here is worth having. I think there's too much risk in bringing all of them along. Alright. For you, we can just give you, a fucking javelin, probably. I think that's a good call. I think javelin's a good call. Anything else worth giving to you? We could give you an iron blade. It's probably a good bet. Alright. Alright. Where is everyone tonight? Where are all the motherfuckers? Where are all the motherfuckers? I can actually... What the fuck is a secret book? And why do you have it? Alright, I actually want to give you some shit too. We can give you... Yeah, we'll give you a javelin. I don't know what the short spear does. Doubles as ranged attack? Interesting. Oh, doubles when it's a ranged attack. Interesting. Okay, okay, we'll take that. And I'll give you one of your vulneries back. Okay. Okay. Hello, Strap. Hi, how are you? Is that my favorite fake creature archivist? Hi. I've been wondering where everyone was. Hi. How are you doing, Strap? It's lovely to see you. Hope you're having a lovely, lovely evening. Alright, so we can... Is there anyone else I want to set up the items for? We're quickly doing a bit of item management before we jump into this battle. Do I have any other bows for you? I don't think I have any bows. Oh, I have a brave bow. Okay, take that, take that. But how are you, Strap? Hi, it's lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Really do hope you're doing well. We're chilling, we're vibing. Technically still at dinner with family, but waiting to get back home. I see. I mean, if you're using data for me, like be careful. You don't gotta do that. You don't gotta do that, but we're about to hop into a very tough fight that might kill me once or twice. Wi-Fi? Alright, good, good, good. I wouldn't want you wasting your service for me. Okay, how do I want to handle this? What's your range? What is your range? Okay. So we should be fine on this side of it. Can I not walk into that? Is that not something I can walk into? That's weird. So I should be, yeah, I'm out of your range. Okay. I might be within range of these guys. Never mind, I'm not. Thank God. You're an awesome person and loved. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm just hoping folks show up is all. I just hope we have some people show up is all. I'm sure we will in due time. Yeah, we're just gonna javelin you. We're gonna rush in and we're gonna be a little bit risky with things, I think. I think we're allowed to play a little risky. Nothing wrong with that. Alright, Null is a very, very fragile boy, so we're gonna do that. Alright, so anyone who was within range of this phantom will go after the phantom, which should be most of you. Alright, a lot of you aren't in range of the phantom, but still, that's still a few enemies. Don't worry, people are gonna show up, they always do. Eventually. I will admit I get a little nervous, but no. In due time. In the meantime, we keep trucking along. I'm a little bit nervous for this fight. I'm a little bit nervous for this one, not gonna lie. I have a very... It's expecting me to bring a lot more units than I'm bringing is a thing. It expects me to bring way more units than I normally bring, and way more units than I have, like, properly leveled up and usable. So I'm just not bringing any units that I don't think are usable. What a misdreams of the world. Might have to dip when I leave the Wi-Fi area, but it knows I'm hopefully be back here. It means the world. Know that there's never an obligation. There really never is. Alright. I'm just here to chill and play games. But nah, hopefully folks will show in due time. Hopefully they will. I'm sure they do. I'm sure they will. Alright, we're gonna keep moving mostly as a unit. I know it's not obligated, but I'm here because I choose to be. I'm biting you. How about that? What if I bit you really hard? What would you say to that? Alright, we should keep our healers in the trees. I mean, they're not within range of anyone right now, but it's not a bad idea to keep our healers in the trees. Alright. Bites you back, bites you harder. Have you considered that I am the one biting you, actually? Have you considered... bites you? Have you considered that? By the way, look out for Sword Reavers. I got Joshua killed a few times on this map because I forgot about them. Honestly, he's not leveled up, so I don't particularly care if he dies. Like, he's pretty, but he's also a piece of shit, so... I have not invested in leveling him up, so...
Soon. It happens soon. The Demon King will be restored to all his former glory. And I, his faithful servant, will bask in his radiant power. Then, oh then, I will have my revenge on those who scorned me. The Demon King has created for me a fine weapon, a Draco zombie. This fierce beast and I will guard the Black Temple's entrance. As long as we stand watch, no one will interrupt his rituals. We will drown all who dare to approach in this virulent mud.
I hate him. Is anecdotal? Doesn't have to be Joshua specifically, just any swords. Noted. I will keep that in mind then. Except Seth probably haven't tested. Oh yes, Seth is like immune to anything. Nothing bad can happen to Seth. Seth cannot be harmed. Like, genuinely, Seth can just not be harmed. That man is invincible. That was a horrible level up, Cormac, what the fuck? That was genuinely a terrible fucking level. Alright, Seth. Not Seth. Alright, Cormac. Sure, Cormac, whatever you say. Yeah, no, Carbon got some power. He does not. He, in fact, does not, actually. What did that do? I don't know what just happened. I don't know what that was, but alright. Okay, so we can... Why do I need a javelin to attack you? Do you only have a javelin? Wait, 1 second. Oh my fucking god, I didn't give you any weapons that you can use. What the fuck did I do? Alright, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Let's see. Can we no, not with you. Can we trade with you? Can I, I'm gonna steal the Brave Lance in return for... Alright. I didn't properly do my inventory management, and that is on me. I should have done that. Alright, there we go. Yeah, no, I'm so... Chat, aren't I so great at video games? Look at Seth getting that fucking crit. Why is he so good? He has no right. All units can access the convoy when next to Ephraim. What is wrong with me? Why do I not know these things? I'm supposed to be good at this game by now. I'm supposed to be good at the game by now. It's fine. It's fine. What do you do to the puppy? Claire's taking a break from streaming, Riolu. Claire's taking a break from streaming. She, like, I literally said, like, oh, I'll wait for you to be, like, back to streaming before, we continue. And she's like, no, just do it without me. And I'm like, Claire, I don't want to do it without you. But nah, here we are. Here we are, unfortunately. It's how it goes. It's how it goes. We do what we can. We do what we can. Why can... Okay, you just can't do anything. Alright. Should I go look into the convoy with you? I don't know. I think, No, you're fine. I think it's just other units that I'm a little bit worried about, but you should be on your own pretty okay. I want to make it hard for them to reach, fucking Sala, though. I don't want them reaching him if it's avoidable. Because I think they're gonna kill him. So my BF looked at mine and his colors would look like Rocky Road and Cookies and Cream. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. But now, how are you, Riolu? Hi. I hope you're doing well today. I hope you are doing very well. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Here's how I'm gonna make up for it. Here's how I'm gonna fix it, chat. Here's how I'm going to resolve my error. I made a stupid choice. A stupid action. Alright, so we're gonna bring you over here in front of... or next to Ephraim, and then we're going to... We'll give you the Brave Axe, and we will... Then we will take the Brave Lance, we'll take a Steel Lance. Then we'll take an Iron Lance, because why not? Alright, there you go. But that's really cute, Calico. I love that for you. Aww. I may be aromantic, but I do sometimes see like people in relationships and the dynamics they have, and I'm like, that's kind of cute. I can see why people enjoyed that. I can see why people want to be a part of that. Like, I can get it to an extent. I don't feel much desire to be in relationships myself, but I can sort of understand the appeal. Alright, yeah, just keep behind the main group, I think. Just keep behind the main group, Natasha and Mulder. Aww. God, I have, like, such a massive project on my plate that I've been working on in the background for a while. And I'm so nervous about it, but I'm so excited for it, too. And I hope you all end up liking it when the time comes. I really, really do. We see and was really planned for that? I mean, hey, I think that makes it all the better, you know? I think I think the fact that sometimes these things happen entirely by accident is really good, really nice, you know? One second, I need to check something real quick. But it might make the audio finicky for a moment, and I do apologize if that ends up being the case, okay? Don't mind me. I'm checking something real quickly. Let's see. Alright. One moment. Come on. Come on, work with me. Okay. One moment. Checking something real quick. Okay. All good. Everything is fine. Everything is functional. Everything should be perfectly all right. There's a lot of layers behind what goes on with streaming. Like there's always so much happening in the background that can be a lot to navigate. And I do have to occasionally check things to make sure everything is functional and all of that. That is just how it goes. Gotta make sure that nothing is broken or dying or going horribly wrong. Alright, everything is fine. Everything is alright. But not how is everyone? I'm biting you. I'm waiting for everyone to show up. Alright, we got this. Franz, do you think you can take this guy? Can you take this guy? Yeah, you can take this guy. Get that XP, Franz. Look at that crit. Hello, Dihono. Bites you. How are you doing today? It's lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Absolute pleasure to see you. Okay, how do I want to handle this? Ephraim can probably take all these guys. You only have... I don't like that you only have like 2... No, okay, we're not... I need to get you another weapon. I need to get you just a regular lance or something. Because I don't want to do that to you right now. Okay, if I shove you here where you've got cover, and then I can attack enemies like that, I think that's good. Chat. So after the drawing VTubers from memory streams, I'm thinking about like what further challenges I could do on the channel that might be fun. And someone suggested doing like designing personas for various VTubers, and I'm not sure if I'm gonna do it, but what if I did? What if I did do that, chat? What if I did that? What if I designed personas for various VTubers? Okay, I think maybe we just need to summon a new Phantom, because this guy's not doing anything. Like, he's not doing his job. And that's weird and concerning. Wait, what does the Feely Shield do again? I need to look at your items. What is this? What does it do again? Okay, it only protects you from arrows. It doesn't give you terrain bonuses. Okay, so that's not worth it. That's not worth it. Would you also include OCs in the mix of whatever drawing series you do? I'm not sure. I mean, I did include a couple people's OCs during the drawing from memory streams, mostly because I'm a little bit of a pushover at times. I'll be completely real with you, chat. I'm a little bit of a pushover at times. So I did include like a few people's OCs because I didn't want to say no. Like, I could do like a drawing people's OCs challenge, but I'm trying to think like what would be different between that and drawing VTubers from memory, aside just being including more people who aren't streamers. I'm trying to think like what would that really change about it? What different spin would that put on it? Okay, you've got 20 avoid. Okay. You've got that avoid. perfect. We want that. We want you to have that avoid. Can y'all reach that spot? Yeah, I don't wanna give you guys that ability, so we're just gonna... Can I not summon? Why can't this... Okay. Oh, he's petrified. Fuck that. Fuck that. Rude. How dare you petrify my boy? How dare you? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We can shove Ford up in the tree line here, and you also into this tree line. Okay. Is there anyone else I want to do anything with? I don't want to bring you too close in case one of these can reach. I want to be really careful with take this right now. I don't want anything bad to happen to her. It would be kind of devastating if something bad did happen to her. We can bring our healers up. That'd probably be smart. Got a whole viewer base of people with characters, including people who can provide a lack of anthros you wish for the VTuber series. Perhaps, and that'd be a fun one to do. I've seen some PW, YW streams. I've got some specific individuals enter streams who are relying on randos and chatters. Yeah, that's the thing. That's why I do it on Twitter. And that's part of why I did want to stick to other VTubers, because I didn't want like any sus characters to get in. Like, I think I'd be okay with some of my more trusted chatters, but there's also like, I don't know. It's finicky. It's finicky. Alright, let's go into our supply. Alright. Take... What do we got? What do we got? We need a javelin is perfect, and we can take an axe reaver. Alright, wonderful. Alright, so we've got that. Alright, yeah, I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. I also want to start, like, at some point doing commissions again, which would be a good opportunity to do, like, more art stream stuff, but that feels like it's a while out, you know? That's not something I'm gonna do anytime particularly soon. Who's reachable? Who can you reach? Not a lot of people, not anyone I'm really interested in moving right now, so we're going to call that a turn. Aww. I don't know, like, I'm just looking for, like, more stuff to draw on stream, especially after I finish all my 2.0 stuff. And I don't know if people want to watch me draw my 2.0 stuff, to be honest. Like, people probably would, but what if they don't want to? I don't know. Okay, Ford, you can handle this. Yeah, Ford could take him. Look at that! Look at that! You're doing great, Saleh. You're doing wonderful. Was that a crit? Nice. I don't know, maybe I'll do a thing where I like draw people's OCs at some point. But I feel like I need more than just like, oh, I'll draw your OCs. If anyone has like any other ideas for something like that though, let me know. Give me your suggestions. No, we don't need a vulnerary. Oof, okay. That was a bit more scary, because that was a fair bit of damage. I don't know, like, I like... There's a handful of artists I like watching on stream, and they mostly do commission work. They mostly sit on stream drawing commissions, which makes perfect sense. It's like, it's killing two birds with one stone. You're streaming, you're getting commissions done, you're also advertising by doing so. So if I ever reopen commissions, I'll definitely be doing most of them on stream. But that is a ways in the future, because I have like some big project that I need to finish first. I need to finish 2.0 and a bunch of other stuff before I can really comfortably like start doing commissions consistently again. But I do want to at some point. Like, I really do want to. I really hope everyone's doing well. Alright, How do I want to handle this? How do I want to handle this? You can't really get over there. Can you get to like any enemies right now? Not really. We could send you up with the Axe Reaver, because you have the Axe Reaver now. Attack with the Axe Reaver. You don't one-shot these guys, but they like can't touch you. So I think that's fine. I think if you two-shot, it'll be fine. Yeah, because they can't touch you. I'll be first in line when you do. Noted, noted. Need a more concrete prompt. Could still be a people's OCs, but suppose themed your character here's are a good starting point in terms of ideas. You know what? Your character here's would be a good way to get back into doing commissions, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. That is a good way of probably starting to do commission work again. That's a good idea. That is a good idea. I could do that. Me over here like, I could do that. Alright, dead. Hello, Dragon was taken was stolen. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Let me get that stretch. Alright, big stretch, chat. Big stretch. I'm standing up for this one, so my model's gonna bug out a touch. Okay. Got that big stretch. Got that big one. There's a few folks though that I haven't seen in a hot minute, and I hope they're doing well. Antitoxin, what do? Cures poison. We're gonna send that back. We're just gonna send that back. It's fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Poison can't hurt me. I'm invincible. Alright. You're good to like lure enemies in. I should have healed you or something, but it'll be fine. Probably, maybe. Now, how are you doing, Dragon was taken and stolen? How are you? It's lovely to see you. Alright, Dweezil can also come up here. He'll probably be useful. I feel like I already want to heal Franz and Ford, even though it's not strictly necessary. I feel like I want to heal them. I don't know what to do with Joshua, to be honest. I don't know what to do with him. He's just kinda here, to be honest. He's just kinda here. He's just kinda on the field. Okay, what do I want to do with you? Doing good? How's Fire Emblem? We're just getting started today. Actually, it's already been an hour. What the fuck? Oh god. I'm gonna be honest, Chad. This reminds me a little bit of like the early days of streaming. It like being an hour into stream and having like no one there, etc., etc. It reminds me a little bit of that. I find it a bit funny. Maybe I don't move anyone. Actually. Maybe I don't move anyone. But no, Fire Emblem's going well. Fire Emblem's going well. Look at Solid go. I love him. I love him. I love him. I really love him. He's just so good. He's just so good. I just made a realization about the Swordmaster sprite. Is that movement behind the head their arm? Always saw it as a hat until now. I was not paying enough attention to know, to be honest, which makes no sense because they don't even wear one in combat. It's probably their arm then. It's probably their arm. Like, why would it not be their arm? We're gonna send back the Lance Reaver. Cool weapon, don't need it right now. Hello, McJimmington. How are you doing today? Oop, I just knocked something over. Alright, everything's fine. How are you doing today, though? The lean forest. What do you mean, Axo? The lean forest. These guys cannot touch most of my units. Why are there so many eyes? They're just positioned really far behind them, and I don't see a hand. Perhaps. I have no idea. Hell if I know. Hell if I fucking know. Axe Reaver. Okay, we don't have too many uses on this weapon, but like, let's give it a shot. But no, I hope you are. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. I'm very glad to hear that. Stop fucking critting on the second attack. Why crit on the second attack when you could crit on the first? You dumbass. You have so few. I did not properly equip us for this battle. I did not properly equip us for this. I love the art in this game though. Like, the art in this game is fucking incredible. It's genuinely, like, the pixel art is so pretty. The pixel art is so fucking pretty. The pixel art is incredibly pretty. Okay, I do think we need to pull the javelin out just because otherwise these guys are going to keep kicking my ass. If we just javelin them, it'll be fine. Okay. How do I want to handle this? Why are they not going after Saleh? Why are they not? I have no fucking clue. We'll shove in no, we can't shove a nest there. We'll shove Saleh here, and we can shove a nest here, maybe. I should probably heal Franz and Ford. Kyle's fucking useless no matter what I do. Like, I'm gonna be real, Kyle's not gonna do anything. Kyle is not equipped for battle. He is a little guy. He is not even pretty. He's not even pretty enough to justify how useless he is in battle. I sound so mean saying that. I am mean. Of course I sound mean saying that. I'm like the meanest fox on the block. Of course I sound like a fucking asshole. Alright. So we can heal you. What do you... Do you not have any healing? You do. You do. Oh, I healed the wrong character. I healed the wrong character on accident. God damn it. Well, it's fine. It's fine. It'll be okay. It'll be chill. We got this. I don't think Fire Emblem combat animations were all that charming as GBA, even afterwards with the sole example of echoes. I don't, like, I'm just a sucker for pixel art, I'll be honest with you. Like, that's most of what it is. I'm a sucker for pixel art. But god, the pixel art in this game. God, it's so good. Oh my god, it's amazing. What do you mean toxic AE? What do you mean? I'm not toxic. I don't think. I better not be. GBA Fire Emblem is objectively beautiful. It really is. It really is. I'm pretty sure in stream the other day we had a whole conversation about like Pokemon and its decline over the years, and I think the big takeaway was like I think a lot of the things that people, or a lot of the problems people point to with Pokemon's decline aren't actually real. Like, a lot of them aren't. But there are some that are very real. There are some that are very real. How much longer are you going to be in this state? Hopefully I can move you again soon. I would like to be able to move you. That'd be very helpful. We'll shove you in the trees. That's an appropriate place to put you. We'll just keep a bunch of you shoved into the trees. It's probably our best bet. You can't get to anyone useful, so... Welcome back, Strap. It's lovely to see you again. You're okay, bro? I was making... Oh, I know you're making a jest. I know you're making a jest. I'm making a jest back. We are jesting back and forth. We are being two jesters in competition with each other. Lovely to see you again, though, Strap. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing very well. Damn, we've had no model redeems so far this room. To be fair, it's seeming like a very quiet night, which is sad to see, but it happens. To be honest, I was pleasantly surprised with how well, fucking last week went, given Claire was no longer here. There's going to be nights that are bad, and that's okay. I do imagine a lot of people came to this particular series because of Claire. I do imagine so. And I can't fault anyone for that. Not at all. Not at all. Dragon was taken. Thank you for the Curse of Scuff. We have our first model redeem of the night. I'm just being a little guy, chat. I'm just being a silly little fucker. I need to work on some TikToks, but I have like another project taking my attention at the moment, so we might not get any TikToks for like another week. We'll get more eventually. I'll post more TikToks at some point. But I do have other. Oh my god! Why are there so many of you? Why do there keep being more of you? Stop being more. Stop introducing more of you, actually, please. I wonder what would happen if I tried to attack you. You would do big damage, that is the answer. You would do massive fucking damage. Understood, I will not be fucking with you for the time being. What do you even do? I don't know what you do, but I don't like it. It scares me. I don't know what you do, but I'm frightened by it. Alright, so actually I don't think there's a way to cut down this way, so I think we just need to bring Seth back up, unfortunately. Which is going to suck, but we'll do it anyway. Hello, Lava2. How are you doing today? It's lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. We're having a bit of a quiet night, but I hope you're doing well. It's lovely, lovely to see you in any case. What's your range? I should check. Okay. Okay, so we don't want to get too close to you. Understood. We don't want to get too close to you. Because you could probably wreck my shit. Doing pretty decently? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh, we love that. I mean, decent's always better than bad, you know? I'd rather see folks doing decent than doing poorly. It's always my thing. I don't think that's even an out there statement. I think that's a perfectly sensible sentiment that is probably shared by a lot of people. Alright, I do need to get a healer on you real quick. Hopefully I can do that without incurring any problems. There we go. But if you could recruit this guy, I wouldn't. I don't like him. I don't like him. Why the fuck would I recruit him? He's not even like... I mean, I know he's meant to be like a silly, gross, funny villain. I don't like him. I've decided that I dislike him. Okay, how do I want to... I think I need another phantom. Can I not summon another one while one's on the field? That is stupid. I don't like him. He's not pretty and he's not interesting. He's not one of the villains. I mean, y'all, okay. I'm a very, very simple fox, chat. I'm a very, very simple fox. He's not pretty enough for me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. How many times did you actually use rescue in this game? Like, twice. like, almost never. I don't completely understand the use of the feature. Like, I understand in theory how it could be useful. I don't understand well enough to bother using it. But no, I really hope folks are having a wonderful evening and doing well. I really do. Okay. I don't think you can use that, so we'll send that back. You know what image of Freddy Fazbear being carried by a helicopter? I do not know that image of Freddy Fazbear being carried by a helicopter. No, I do not know that. It's like, okay. I mean, I understand in theory of like, okay, you're picking someone else and you're carrying them around. I just don't understand, like, I don't see many use cases for that as the thing. Been playing the same game for the past 10 hours, I need to stop. Red, put it down. Red, put it down. Put it down, Red. Put the game down. Put the game down, Red. Cool cowboy shoot gun, use electricity. How do you even play a game for 8 hours straight? Like, can be completely real with me. How do you do that? Actually, how do you do that? I can't sit there and play a game for like 30 minutes without my brain dying. Use it for hit and run strats, get really deep in the enemy lines and swoop out of there. Oh, interesting. Okay, I could kind of see how that would work. I can kind of see how that would work. Alright, I'm gonna try this and see if it works. I think we need our javelin for this because they're gonna keep trying to hit me from a distance. So if we just javelin them, it'll be fine. If we have our javelin out, that would be ideal, I think. Turn off my brain and lose track of time. See, I have ADHD, but I'm not even capable of that. I'm not capable of turning my brain off to that extreme. Okay, we're gonna bring y'all just closer on in, I guess. Kyle's going to die, and I'm not gonna feel bad about it if he does die. I don't give a shit about Kyle as a character. I don't care about Kyle. I feel a little bad about it, to be honest. I feel a little bad about how little I care about Kyle. Alright, we do need this phantom to, like, keep moving. We do want the phantom to be on the move still, because we want to get the phantom up on, like, the front lines. Speaking of declining franchises, Saints Row had one great game, Saints Row 2, two okay games, Saints Row 1 and Saints Row 3, and one good game, Saints Row 4. The fourth game is a definitive, as a definitive and ending as it gets. So when the inevitable shit... Can I read? So when the inevitably shit reboot rolled around, people were suddenly acting like SR3 was the greatest game ever. I see. I don't know. I'm generally not big on, like, remakes of games in general. I'm not big on, like, remakes and reboots of games. Like, I understand the purpose they serve. It's about introducing a new audience to an older game. But I think you can, like, take a game, add some quality of life features, make it more accessible to a modern day audience by, like, putting it on better hardware and shit without, like, completely reworking the visuals and shit. Here to see if you set this up. I did not set it up yet, Aaron. I did not set it up yet. I will get there eventually, I promise. Oh, whoa. Thank you, Shell Shock, for the hydrates. How are you doing? It's been a hot minute. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. Apologies. I was taking care of something real quick. Alright, enjoy your lurk, Aaron. Enjoy your lurk. I do appreciate it. But no, I hope you're doing well, Shell Shock. We're currently trying to finish up this game. I know it hasn't been that long, but listen. I think it's been like a week since I've seen you, and in my dumb little ADHD brain, in my stupid little ADHD brain, that feels like a long time. But how have you been? Faramble? Oh, whoa. What does that mean? A week? Heck, maybe it has been a while. Like, a week really isn't that long, but also in my brain, a week is a long time. In my little mentally ill brain, a week is like forever. What the fuck is a medieval peasant going to fucking do? There's nowhere to go that escalates time travel. I've defeated Matrix aliens in space and taken over hell. I think we need to allow Sirius to die, to be honest. Oh, Faramble is a correction of the world's Fire Emblem. Oh! I see. Sorry, I don't always pick up on things. Yes, Faramble. We are playing Faramble. I hope you're having a wonderful evening, though. I hope you're doing well. I do think there's a certain point where we just need to allow series to die, to be honest. There's a lot of series that at some point just they need to go. They need to go. You're hungry? Get food. What food do you have? Acquire nutrients. Acquire sustenance. I do like good remakes, but only when you actually take what made the original good. I don't know. Maybe it's the fact that I'm like a big Pokemon fan, but I'm very, very tired of remakes. I shall feed on the blood of the innocent. Real. Me too. I want to feed on the blood of the innocent. When's it my turn to feed on the blood of the innocent? Resident Evil 1 was made on a shoestring budget, for example, and had to cut a lot of content along with having hilarious, but let's face it, silly voice acting. You really need to keep the spirit of the original and shit, though. Like, I think... What are you... Okay, missed. Cool. Can I tell you lore about my vampire OC? Have at. Feel free. I like remakes that try to be something new and not just a replacement of the original. Like, if you're going to remake a game, you do need to add stuff. You need to add stuff, and... I'm, in general, a really big fan of 2D visuals. I think when you take a 2D game and make it 3D, oftentimes taking a 2D game and making it 3D does not automatically make the game better. Taking a 2D game and making it 3D does not automatically make it better. That's my hot take that no one seems to recognize. Oh hey, the Resident Evil 1 remake adds a fuck ton. That's good. That sounds like a decent remake then. Alright. Who am I gonna kill you with? I doubt Kyle can do like anything. Yeah, no. Kyle, why the fuck are you here? Kyle, why did I even bring you? Kyle, you are useless. Kyle, you mean nothing to me? Ford, can you do anything? Ford, I love you, but why? Ford, I love you, but why are you like this? Sweetie. Ford, sweetie, why are you like this? You need more weapons. We'll get you some weapons from Ephraim soon. I'll take that's just a fact. I mean, a lot of people don't seem to think so. Like, a lot of people, you take an old game and you make it 3D and they think, oh my god, it's a good remake because they made it 3D. Like, I swear this is something I've noticed. Okay, so most if not all of her thralls were prior victims of abuse who she essentially adopted willingly. And of course she disposes of the abusers. That's sweet, that's sweet. That's a good take on like vampire thralls. Aw, I like that, that's cute. That's definitely a very cute take on them, I like that. Okay, where do I want to put you? Where do I want to put you? I feel like I need to get Kyle the fuck out of here. Like, I don't care if he dies, but also, Kyle, you're useless. Kyle, you are fucking useless. How far can you reach? Okay. So I place you here. She should be able to reach you. Perfect. Down south. Beautiful. Your foot fell asleep. Stop sitting on it. Stop sitting on it. It's not just a timed 10 bigger detail either. It's well made and gels well with the content from the original. Interesting. Okay. The jump from 2D 16 and 32-bit graphics to early 3D was such an atrocious downgrade. God, I'm forever scarred by like how Pokemon has handled remakes and shit. Like it's honestly killed my my ability to like think of remakes as good. I have no trust in a remake being good after everything I have witnessed as a Pokemon fan. Zero faith. Negative faith, even. Okay, are you within range of anything? Hopefully not. Yeah, you're fine. You're chill. You could be in range of something in a few turns, but for now you're fine. I really don't want to be in attack range of you. Yeah, no. We're gonna get you the fuck out real quick. There you go, dead. Oh, it's not my fault I do that. No, I mean, I feel it. I feel it. I am a chronic, so I do not sit normally, chat. I don't think this is necessarily surprising, but I do not sit normally. I don't think I'm capable of sitting normally. A large reason why I do not sit normally is related to the fact that some of you may know this, some of you may know this better than others. The bones in my feet, or in my legs rather, are kind of fucked. The bones in my legs are not normal. Stop critting on the second attack! God damn you, Ephraim. Alright, that's fine. I feel that, but with spiritual successors due to the Callisto Protocol. We call that the queer set? No, real. I am not capable of sitting normally, largely because of the issues I have with the bones in my legs. For those who are unaware, I am pigeon-toed. Now, being pigeon-toed is extremely common in children. It's not very common in adults, though, and when it usually continues into adulthood, it is a sign of something being wrong with the bones. Usually it's indicative that like a bone is twisted or otherwise not formed correctly, which is the case. Stop critting on the second attack! Which is the case for me. The bones in my I forget whether it's in my the ones in my thighs or the ones in my foreleg, but somewhere in my leg the bones are twisted in a way that like does not allow me to sit normally. So I'm excited for tomorrow. Oh whoa. What's happening tomorrow, what is happening tomorrow, Shellshock? I don't know what's happening tomorrow. I thought for a second I might know what's happening tomorrow, but I do not know what's happening tomorrow. Nah. BDSP, like, yeah, I mean, talking about BDSP, you're right, at this point is just beating a dead horse, but also, holy fuck. Holy fuck, BDSP sucked. I'm not going to stop being mad about BDSP, actually. I'm going to continue complaining about BDSP, because I'm not gonna forgive them for BDSP. Okay, how do I want to handle this? I need to get you a new weapon soon. We'll do this. Okay. Thank you for the text AE. Let me get this in just a moment. I hate the 3D Pokemon statues. I hate the 3D Pokemon statues. We've got you surrounded. Hand over your sprites. Oh, we get to hang out with the trans fox dude who's hella gay. Ooh. Sounds a lot like me. That's like, I know, I don't think you're describing me, but sounds a lot like me. Yeah, it's not me. It's my, forgotten twin that I haven't seen in 3,000 years. It's my twin who died in the womb. But I am also a trans fox who is very gay. Yes, yes, yes. I'm one of the few people who likes BDSP since I never got to play the originals. I was getting the exact same charm that I would have gotten if I played the originals. I hear what you're saying. I do think the originals were just fundamentally, like, programmed better and had, like... They did some weird shit with BDSP where they tried to increase the difficulty, and in trying to increase the difficulty kinda just made it, like, easier. Which is... I don't know how to really explain what they did, but they did a fucky-wucky. They did a fucky-wucky is what they did. They did a stupid. What do I want to bring in? Where's Seth? Did I remove Seth? Yeah, there's Seth, okay. We have Ford up here. I don't want to... I'm nervous about moving Ford too far. If I move Ford here, then no one can get to him. Okay. The amount of trans people end up being foxes is a very large amount. Yeah, no, it's like... I don't know, foxes are very gender. I think it has to have something to do with that, that foxes are just kind of gender. I think it might have something to do with, like, okay, so... Cats are oftentimes depicted as being traditionally feminine. Dogs are oftentimes depicted as being traditionally masculine. And when you're trans or non-binary, existing somewhere, you know, in between those identities, foxes kind of jive in that way. That's my personal theory. That's my personal theory. Is there any water to that theory? Hell if I know, but that is my personal theory. For a lot of, like, trans and non-binary people, like, because I do think, a lot of trans people, like, a lot of trans people still hang on or hold on to elements of gender nonconformity. A lot do. Because, like, when you spent your whole life raised as a gender you do not identify as, like, you're still gonna hold on to elements of that experience. You're still going to you have different experiences than other people of your gender, and so you're still going to experience some amount of queerness in your identity. I need you to stop using the javelin, actually, because it's gonna break soon. I am non-binary, I just like being a cat. Yeah, valid. I'm not saying this is a hard and fast rule. This is not a hard and fast rule. This is just my own observation and feelings on, like, the dog-cat dichotomy and where foxes fit into that, you know? That is just my personal take on why such a dichotomy exists and why so many trans people love foxes. Thank you for the Go Stupid Go Feral, Marauder. Speaking of being a fox. I hit the wrong button. I need to automate these. I need to. I will whenever my 2.0 is done. Until then. How are you doing, Marauder Otter? Well, I hope. I wanna move myself a bit more. Alright, I'm now a furry, chat. I'm now a furry. Chat, for those of you who have played this game, how close to the end, like, are we actually? Like, actually, how close to beating it are we? What's your range? Okay. I don't want to get too much closer for the time being because I don't want you to immediately destroy me. I would like to not be, like, immediately wrecked. So I'm down to having to use one of our cool weapons, which is fine. God, these are, like, really strong. Like, holy fuck, these are really strong. Okay. Pretty darn close, because I'm hoping we can finish it tonight. Part of the issue with doing, like, a lot of serialized streams, you finish the game at some point. You gotta wait until you finish the game before you can do more stuff. And that's always a struggle. It's always a struggle trying to, like, get through the last, or get to the end of a game, especially when you balance as many games as I tend to. Don't be me, chat. Don't be me. If you're another streamer, don't be like me. I play too many games all the time. I have too many games in my rotation constantly, and it can be a little bit of a problem. I'm gonna risk this. Why not? This is the second to last map. You can finish. Okay, I'll definitely be finishing tonight then. Definitely, for certain, for sure. It would be a crime for me not to. Okay, yeah, Torkor might take a little bit of damage. I don't think he got nearly as many of those hits as he could or should have, but it's fine. It's chill. Can I attack you from here? No, I cannot. Yeah, doing that would just put you in attack range, I think, and I don't want to put you in attack range immediately. That'd probably be a bad idea. Yeah, no, this is not worth it. I am worried about these guys coming after Ford, but Ford's on full HP right now and should be able to take a couple hits. We should be okay. Hi, Goblin Soblin, how are you doing? It's lovely to see you. No, I think we'll be able to do this tonight. I'm gonna be a little bit frustrated if we can't even. I have to, like, obsessively check this guy's range. Okay, okay. You can do this at least. Does anything... Okay, that one-shots. That one-shots. Beautiful. For the final fight, I'm gonna give, like, us all of the cool special weapons we've got, because I can. Because no one can stop me. And I'm kind of excited for that. I'm excited to, like, step in with a full force of very overpowered weapons. Bites you, Calico. Bites you. But how are you, Goblin? I hope everyone's doing well tonight. I'm being very repetitive, and I do apologize for that. I have a lot of my, like, go-to terms and phrases that I use throughout streams. And I am falling back on them a tiny bit. But that's to be expected. Thank you for the hydrate, Shell Shock. Thank you. Oh, I just made an error there. I made a misplay. How was your day? My day was alright. My day was alright. I woke up late, but I've been very productive in the time since I woke up. I got a lot done, and I am looking forward to getting more done before I go to bed tonight, because I am not normal. I am not allowed to take breaks. /J. I need to allow myself to take breaks more often, to be honest. Like, that is a personal flaw of mine. That is something I need to resolve. But I will eventually. I'll figure it out at some point. I'll get better at taking care of myself eventually, right, chat? Nah. I am really, really excited, though. Chat, if you're not already aware, there will be a big event stream happening on Monday. Okay, so Monday there will be a big event stream. Just as I join, you say I am not normal. Well, I don't disagree. What is the context? What was the context, actually? I say that a lot, I think I was, okay, yeah. So I spent most of today working on a very, very secret project, and I'm not at all normal about that project. It is, all I can think about is working on that project. And I was talking about how, like, one thing I do need to work on personally, this is a personal problem. I need to work on, like, balancing, my projects with self-care. I need to work on, taking better care of myself while still getting the things done that I need to get done, or that I want to get done. I need to be better about all of that. Which is all stuff that I'm working on, it's all stuff that I'm practicing, and I will get there eventually. Okay, what is something you're normal about? It's a good question. I have to be normal about something. So here's the thing, my secret to being a good streamer is having strong opinions about everything and not being normal about anything. So this is a tough question to answer. Seth can probably get up there and take care of that. Right now, I need you to pick up a new axe. Do I have a javelin? I do have a javelin. I can give you the javelin. We don't need you right now. Let me get you a nice weapon. I forget that you can also use swords. Okay, your hand axe is about to die, your steel axe is also about to die. We'll just give you we'll just give you another steel axe. That's good. What is normal anyway? You drink normally, do I? There's literally a clip about this on my channel. About whether or not I drink normally. It's from a long time ago, admittedly, but there is a clip about me and my ability or lack thereof to drink normally. It was a funny clip. God, that takes me back, actually. That really takes me back. I don't know, sometimes I get a little bit of nostalgia for the early days of streaming. Not that I want to go back to them, but that there were a lot of, like, fun in-jokes back then that don't tend to survive when your audience grows. As your audience grows, you end up with, like, new jokes, new in-things. Thank you for the hydrate, Aaron. I appreciate it. You almost died to drinking water, so you are normal? So you're not normal? Yeah, I'm not normal. I don't drink water normally. Thank you, Prince Aaron, for the hydrate. But no, honestly, I can't tell you what normal is. I can't say that normal particularly exists. People debate all the time, like, what is normal? And I don't know. I don't think there's such thing as normal, necessarily. Like, there isn't, but also, I'm very much not it. If normal does exist, I'm not it whatsoever. If normal does exist, not even close. Not even approximating normal. If normal does exist, it does not describe me in any way, shape, or form. Okay, what do I want to do with you? I'm nervous bringing anyone into his range. Realistically, like, he's not gonna move from that spot. He's not going to attack. But I'm scared he might. But I'm frightened by him. Okay, in the meantime, dead. Oh, I hit an enemy I didn't mean to hit, but it's fine. Let me get that stretch as well. Thank you, Aaron. One thing I'm really excited to eventually get better tracking, chat. I want better tracking on my models. I'm someone who, like, makes a lot of VTuber models, so I pay a lot of attention to models and what makes them good and all of that. And I'm just... God, I want iPhone tracking. Like, I've seen the difference that iPhone tracking makes, and I want it. I want it. And I'll have it eventually. I will have it someday. I will acquire that iPhone tracking one of these days. But holy fuck, iPhone tracking is so good. Like, it is a world of difference, and it's surprising how big a difference it is, genuinely. You wouldn't think it would be that much of a difference, but it genuinely is. Alright, we'll do this. I can't believe, though, I almost died of drinking water in, like, the first 10 minutes of stream. Like, how the fuck did that happen, actually? I think it does... I mean, it's not necessarily abnormal. Like, it happens, but how the fuck? Me almost being killed by water? Unimaginable. Me of all people. I'm a little nervous having to go on the front lines. I didn't realize that I just did that. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I didn't realize I did that. It's chill. It'll be okay. Squints, what do you mean, Squints? What do you mean? Me, the mighty archivist. Listen, I need to be out here waging wars. I can't be letting water kill me. I can't be letting something as simple as water do me in. Can you commit murder? Are you capable of murder? I mean, probably? Not in this turn, but like you'll live long enough to commit murder. We'll let you do it. We'll let you do it. Hey, crit! Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Forward. Also, how are you, Blue? No, I can see you dying due to thirst. No, I didn't almost die of thirst. That's not what happened. I did not almost die of thirst. I didn't almost die of thirst. My throat decided it didn't want to function. I died because I almost swallowed my water. Alright, what's the range on you? Okay, you can't get over here, perfect. Summon a little guy. We will summon a little guy. Beautiful. And now this little guy can just go on and chill. Go on and hang. Go on and get attacked by everything. Where were you drinking water for that reason? I was drinking water because someone redeemed a hydrate. That is why I was drinking water. Okay, I need, God, I'm almost out of lances. How am I almost out of lances? We'll take this silver lance. We'll give an elixir. And we will take the iron lance. It's something. It's something. It's not nothing. I should have taken one of the spears. I'm dumb. It's fine. Chad, is it obvious that I'm very sleepy today? I shouldn't be because I got enough sleep. I got enough sleep. I don't know why I'm sleepy. I don't know why I'm so tired. I don't know why I'm so... I'm just so sleep-pilled. I'm sleep maxing. And I have no right or reason to be. But I suppose that's how it goes sometimes. Alright, we'll just leave you two back here. You're doing nothing. Yeah, the distracted one unit, that's fair. Please don't commit murder. Oh, you literally can't. You do no damage. What the fuck? Hello, JM. Hi, how are you doing today? It's lovely to see you. How are you? I hope you're doing well. We have too many, like, I should not be using our ultra powerful special weapons right now, but here we are. Hello, Nine Arms to Gold. Hi. I definitely did have a dream last night, but I'm trying to remember what it was about. I'm having trouble recalling what it was. Grr, your eyes annoy me. Why do you not despair? Why do you not surrender? We're gonna outdamage this man. Like, easily. I'm okay to set a test my laptop and turn to stream viewing today. Oh, and how'd that go? Now, what if anything did I dream about today? What did I? I think I was dreaming actually about a secret project that I am currently in the process of, which by the way, be here on Monday. Be here on Monday to see the secret project, but nah. Smoother than the previous one, that's for sure. Hell yeah, upgrades, you know? We don't say no to upgrades. Ford can probably handle himself. Okay. At least I would never say no to an upgrade. So Iron Lance doesn't do much. Silver Lance. Silver Lance will kill. Alright, perfect. I know, oh god, I was so disappointed, even if you defeat me, you're too late to stop it. The one true demon will rise. I was so disappointed the other day, because normally, I pretty much always have, like, streams running in the background while I'm playing video games, or while I'm doing anything, really. I just like supporting other streamers, so I pretty much 24/7 have, like, some kind of, stream running, while I'm going about my business, doing my stuff, doing my little gay people tasks. But I went to open up Red Dead Online. I go to open up Red Dead Online because, you know, I play Red Dead Online all the time. I love Red Dead Online. It's my very fun, very chill game that it's not a chill game and it frustrates the living hell out of me, but it's the game that I play to distract myself from life. Half joking. I need like that little daily game that I can play for a couple hours and just vibe to, just tune out the world to, and right now Red Dead Online is that game for me. But I try to open it up, and it decides that I don't have enough memory, so I have to go and close all the Twitch streams that I'm watching. And I'm mad. Who would say no? Doesn't voice $2,000? Yeah, laptops are expensive. Laptops are not cheap. That is something I learned when I was going to replace my my last laptop. That is something I learned the hard way. They are expensive these days. Actually, mine was just $500. Never mind. Mine was like 1,500. To be fair, it's a laptop meant for art and video editing. Like, it is high-end graphics for a laptop. It doesn't have like a good VRAM or anything, but it's like very big, powerful display. It's a pretty bare minimum graphics card, but it's meant for video editing and shit. That's why I got it, so I could use it for art and video editing and all of that. It was kind of expensive. It was kind of expensive. Do you get terrain bonus? I don't know if you get terrain bonus. Whatever, I don't care. Oh, this chapter has the training. It's going well so far. We haven't lost anyone. We're actually doing really well, and by saying that, I've probably doomed us all. We're gonna heal you real quick, I think. You can't get up here, right? You can get up here. Never mind. We can bring you up here and heal from here. There we go. Cool. What was the death/reset? So, we may or may not have lost Garcia, but I decided Garcia wasn't worth saving. It's okay. Listen. It was bound to happen eventually. You know, his son died earlier in battle. His spirit was torn apart. He was not going to last forever, but he fought as long as he could to save the world. He went down trying to save the world so that other kids won't face the same fate as his son. I'm trying to bullshit some kind of story to make this seem fun and justified. For the same on my PC. I need more PC parts, chat. I need new PC parts. I need to buy a GPU. Like, pretty much everything in my PC actually has been recently replaced except for my GPU, and I'm working here with 3 GB of VRAM. It's not great. Hello, Charinator. Hi, it is me, the lovely little anarchist. Hi, it's lovely to see you over on my end of things. How are you doing tonight? This is just one of my many forms, by the way. I'm not always a furry. But no, it's lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. Psst, Charinator's like a cool person. Your voice is so lovely. I'm glad you think so. I'm glad you think so. I try my best. Aww. I mean, I am just a silly little guy, but I have been told I have a nice voice, and I'm very, very proud of it. Your giggle, I'm going to die. I'm very fox-coded, aren't I? I'm extremely creature. And I love being creature. Please tell me I'm out of range of this guy. Okay, thank God, thank God. Alright, because we do not want Noel dying. He's too valuable. We don't want Tethys dying either. Okay, I think that's this turn. I'm glad. Ooh, that makes me happy. I'm going to bite you. Just so you know. I bite people all the time. It is simultaneous. It is both my my anger response and my my love response. It is my response to everything. I will bite anyone at any given opportunity. Perfect. It seems that everything will work out just fine in that case. But no, it's lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. I hope work treated you kindly, at the very least. Affection bites are lovely. Real. I just like feeling my teeth dig into flesh. It's fun. I don't like that it spawns pretty much like 3 new eyes every turn. I have not noticed it stop for anything. And that makes me a little bit nervous. A tiny bit nervous. Oh no. I did not account for this. Okay, it's fine. Molder's fine. Molder is not dead yet. I did not account for him being within the attack range. I mean, I'm lightheaded, but that's okay. Going to get water and foods. Overall work was work. I see. Well, go get some food and water. Go fix that lightheadedness. I'm doing all right. I'm a little bit tired this day or today, but I've had a pretty good productive day. Well, no one ever has to be productive. I like being productive. I like getting my projects done and all of that. And I think I did a decent job of getting things done. I've got a very big project coming up very soon. Very big project that will be done, or that I'll be showing off on Monday. So I've been working my ass off trying to get it finished recently. It's going well, I think. I think it's going well. So I've just been working my ass off doing that. A little bit sleepy for that reason. I have not been getting enough rest, but that's pretty normal. That's pretty par for the course for me. I don't sleep. Sleep is fake. I would recommend others sleep though. It's very important. Very important. I don't have another javelin, so we're just gonna have to get by with this. This is fine. Same. Yeah, sleep is a conspiracy made up by capitalism. I mean, okay. Being real for a second, dropping these silly haha sleep isn't real for a moment. The whole idea that you only need 8 hours of sleep a night literally is just a capitalist ploy. Like that is just like a capitalist ploy. Most people do not function well on just 8 hours of sleep. Realistically, you need like 10. Like 8 is a minimum, not an average. Realistically, you should be sleeping like 8 to 10 hours a night. And most, like, it pisses me off that we have this cultural idea that, like, you know, 8 hours is good. Or most people end up sleeping for like 6. They aren't even hitting that 8 minimum. Like the whole idea, like, you know, God, capitalism pisses me off. Capitalism pisses me off. That's the end of the story. Capitalism is my mortal nemesis. Oh, that is so many people I have to get out of your range. Capitalism is hell and I hate it. I mean, the whole like a very big core of capitalism and its issue is just kind of it's all structured off of the idea of like working you to your limit to your maximum. They want to work you as hard as they can for as minimum pay. For as little as they can get away with paying you. And so if they can justify depriving you of sleep because, oh, it's normal, it's seen as socially acceptable, it has become the expectation, then they can get away with a ton of shit. Capitalism is hell. Okay, who do I think Seth's the better bet to bring in right now. Seth is a lot stronger than Franz. Seth is overpowered in this game. Like, holy fuck, he is overpowered. They fucked up the code with this man, and I'm so glad they did. I'm so glad they did not code him correctly. I am so... Alright. I don't think I have a way to kill you right now. Thank you, Lady Danger, for the hydrate. How are you doing? It's lovely to see you. Alright, so I need to get everyone out of range in that case. If I can't kill you, then I need to not have any of my weaker units within attack range. Please take care of yourself, AE. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. I'm trying. That's the best anyone can expect, okay? Hey chat. All you can ever do is try. That's all anyone can ever ask of you. So try your hardest. Okay, just make sure everyone is not in range, please. What is your range again? Get teeth this out. Okay. That should be fine. We shouldn't have anyone vital within range, and we can... If you're within range of this guy, he's going to go after you. I did an essay back in sophomore year and decided I didn't want to do any schoolwork that year, so I was failing English based off the structure of the American school system and how it was designed around raising factory workers rather than allowing creativity and people's passions to flourish. Real! My teacher, even with having all my citations in a very well-structured essay, still failed me. Fuck her. Like, no, the school system, it really... It does prioritize, producing individuals that can follow rules to a T over individuals who, like, have a will of their own and a desire to flourish in their own ways. It's very much... I mean, this modern school system was designed in an era where most people were, like, working in factories. So prioritizing the ability to follow strict rules and to do so to a T made a lot of sense. It still sucks and was shitty, but it made sense back then that, like, most people, they were going to end up working in a factory. If they made mistakes, if they didn't follow the rules given to them, something was going to go wrong. And we kind of turned that into this weird culture around working where you are, how do I say? Oh, you do, like, no damage. What the fuck? We're gonna have to use this weapon. Okay. We should be able to do this. But it's gonna be risky. It's gonna be risky. Hello, Roboasis. But we've kind of transitioned that. Thank you for the Curse of Scuff, Sky. How are you doing today? Welcome on in, Sky. It's lovely to see you. Did I do it? I'm hearing the sounds. I think I just won. I think I just beat the game. No, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. But this fight is basically over. And my name is correct. Hell yeah, you corrected your name. But hello, Roboasis and Sky Sinners. How are you both doing today? Lovely to see you. I broke so many rules and was trouble so much due to it. However, due to this, the superintendent grew to appreciate my ability to have my own free will, and I was allowed to wear my illegal pink beanie to graduation. That's lovely, actually. That's kind of cute. Aww. Like, it is actually insane how, even in a modern day, we're prioritizing the ability to follow rules over being creative. Because I don't think it benefits people anymore, aside of just making them very susceptible to propaganda. Aside of just making people really susceptible to propaganda, I don't think there's much function anymore to building a population that is more than anything good at following directions. I don't see like what the benefit is in the modern day. I mean, I guess a lot of work is just following simple directions, doing simple repetitive tasks. But it made more sense in the past. It was still shitty, but it made more sense in the past. The no hats rule in school was always silly. They even banned us from wearing Halloween costumes during school. God. Don't get me started on dress codes. Don't get me started on dress codes. There are some elements of them that do exist for a reason. Some of it is making sure students are easily identifiable, because if you can't identify who is a student, etc., then it can cause problems. Some of it is when they start doing it in an attempt to like, oh, if we disallow all of this, it'll reduce bullying, because you won't be able to like tell which kids are in on the fashion trends. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. It's not. That's an excuse I've heard a lot for a lot of dress codes, that it's there to reduce bullying. No, it doesn't fucking work. Aww. No, exactly. In public school, we were forced to have a strict 3-color dress code: black, maroon, white, and no oversized hoodies, jackets, no beanies or hats unless you were on the basketball team, no dresses, etc. We're an oversized hoodie and beanie every day. Honestly, fuck the rules. Fuck the rules. Like, there's an extent to which it makes sense. Most of it does not make sense. Zero tolerance policies, except they only get applied when it's an AFAB person. Low key. You know, it reduces bullying, good parenting. True. Also, you know what also helps with reducing bullying? Teaching kids empathy. Teaching kids fucking empathy. I'm trying to remember what it was, because there was something they did here in Florida. What was it? There was a choice made by, I think, the governor. What was it? He banned a bunch of math books that so a bunch of math books were rejected from public schools, and it was for a bunch of different reasons. It was books that, you know, discussed racism, etc. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Depresso Kitty. It's been a hot minute. How are you doing? It's lovely to see you. But it was of course like things that talked about racism and the like. There were also ones that okay. The big thing though, like, don't get me wrong, all of the critical race theory shit, oh my god, it's fucking exhausting, it's stupid, it's terrible. They are not teaching kids quote-unquote critical race theory. They are teaching them how to have empathy for other people and to understand the historical causes of like modern day socioeconomic issues that are oftentimes tied to race. But the very stupid part that is relevant to this, they got rid of a lot of books, a lot of textbooks that discuss social and emotional learning, which is a type of, or an element of education that seeks to essentially help kids develop empathy, to develop social skills, and to know how to navigate their emotions. And they decided here in Florida that you can't have that. You can't have that. Like, holy fucking, we wonder why, you know, rates of, I mean, this is not why rates of, like, depression and the like are up among kids, but it's certainly not helping. It's certainly not helping. I'm here, well, it's lovely to see you, Depresso Kitty. I hope you've been alright. But no, the Don't Say Gay bill was more recent than that. Much more recent. Don't Say Gay, oh, it's so fucking stupid. and this is from the free speech party chat. This is all coming out of the party that talks all about how free speech is important. And they're sitting here banning books because they contain not only just like LGBT discussions of racism and its effects, but also just books that talk about like improving kids' empathy and mental health. Dude, the way I was raised, I didn't really know about empathy until I was like 16 or 17. I was emotionless bastard. No, like, okay, okay. There's been a lot of studies about this. About how, like, gender and the way that you are raised influences your expression and experience of certain things. And I recall reading about this one study that talked about how, because of the way AMAB kids tend to be socialized, the only emotion that they tend to have a good grasp on expressing is anger. The one emotion that they have a good like lexicon around, a good understanding of how to express, is anger. And you don't see this in AFAB kids. Most AFAB kids have a much wider range of emotions that they are able to understand and express and vocalize. And when you teach kids from a young age about how to express these emotions, what these emotions are, how you how you vocalize these emotions, etc., the difference basically disappears. This is not like people act like these are hard and fast rules when no, this is shit that we see in 7-year-olds because it is entirely socialized, because most of gender is socialized. Very little of the gender differences that we culturally understand as quote unquote normal are actually biological. They're primarily socialized and they're primarily cultural. If we look at other cultures, they have very different understandings of gender and what emotions are able to be expressed, etc. Holy fucking shit. I feel so bad for the way that AMAB kids tend to be socialized, because it really emotionally stunts them. And then that's why we see trends like we're seeing now, where a lot of men feel extremely lonely, like they have no strong emotional bonds with people, like they don't have support systems. It's why we see a lot of these issues. Even things like the whole like men going their own way movement, I do believe comes down to a root of men not being able to properly understand and express empathy and similar emotions, and not having these, fucking skill set, these social skills to develop support systems. And it pisses me off. I could join VC and rant about this for hours if you'd be willing. That's tempting. That is a tempting offer. I don't bring people into VC on stream very often, but that would be an interesting conversation to have sometime. let me catch up with chat. Also, I'm sorry, I joined chat immediately, make things political. I literally have the leftist tag on my stream. You're fine. I literally have the leftist tag on my stream. I talk about politics here all the time. Sorry, big sip of water. You got stabbed and only retaliated with 2 punches, resulting in a black eye, and he got off scot-free? Who the fuck was he bribing? No. God, that shit sucks. My parents are convinced they're teaching kids critical race theory. Critical race theory is a thing they teach in law school. That shit they teach in law school. All they're introducing to kids is like, yeah, racism is a thing that happened and it does still affect elements of life in the modern day. That's all they're teaching. Also, I think you mentioned that story before, Charinator, about the how you punched that kid. Like, oh my fucking god. I hate that I hate that oftentimes in the school system bullying is treated like they turn a blind eye to bullying, but the moment there's retaliation, it's your fault for standing up for yourself. Like, that's It's not teaching kids anything good. That's teaching kids to be fucking doormats and let people abuse them. I feel like AMAB people in particular are made to see their emotions as almost an adversary. Feelings are something that get in the way, at least that's how I felt for a long time. That's definitely one expression of it. The thing I was talking about, because, okay, they'll do these studies with kids and they'll notice around the age of 6 or 7 is when kids start having like an internal sense of gender and understanding of like cultural perspectives on gender. And they'll ask kids around this age to essentially name emotions, to name the emotions that they're feeling and the emotions that they experience a lot. And you'll see these young boys, the only emotion that they are really able to articulate well is anger. And that's fucking sad. I showed the principal the stab wound, not much. The guy was using a sharpened Bic pen casing, and he was like, "Doesn't worthy of a black eye." Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. What are you raising your hand for? Depresso kitty. Dude, I started streaming at 19, immediately realized I need people. I love talking and listening. I love people, and I never got to express those emotions until then. I'm so glad that streaming was able to help you with that. I also started streaming when I was 19. For me, it was about like reconnecting with my art. And honestly, I started streaming because a friend of mine died, and it made me realize that I didn't have emotional outlets. It made me realize that when I had stopped creating a couple years prior, that I had like lost so much of myself. And I used streaming as a way to kind of get out of the haze of grief and all of that. I think streaming for me, it is kind of a journey around grief, around processing not only grief of people who have like died around me, but grief that I hold like towards myself. I have grieved myself at various points in my life. And I think I'm like on to stage 2 of my journey of streaming, where I'm like, okay, I did all the grief shit. It's time to build a healthy relationship with art. All male mental health groups seem hyper focused on their lack of girlfriend. They see a partner as somebody who will be there. Yes, okay. The only space which a lot of AMAB people tend to feel they can be emotionally expressive and emotionally intimate are romantic relationships. And that's not something we tend to see with AFAB folks. AFAB folks tend to have more strong support systems among their friends. But we social God, I'm so mad about how AMAB folks get socialized. I feel like some of it has to do with me being a queer trans man. Why does my tracking keep bugging it out? Some of it probably has something to do with me being like a queer trans man who like really likes is attracted to like men and masculinity. And then I find it so difficult to actually interface with men, even queer men, because so many of them are so deep in this shit. So many of them haven't unraveled this shit. But a lot of it, it's just, I have a lot of feelings about gender. Fuck gender. Gender isn't real. Gender is a cultural phenomenon that we have made up to fucking chain people. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I just got inside and said hi to my roommates. No worries, no worries. Emotion suppression and just feeling bad and trying to lock away shit and act okay. That is not just an AMAB problem, a general problem, but yeah, no, it's definitely worse in how AMAB kids get socialized. The reason I started was to see my progress on a rhythm game, and then getting to talk to people and rant and do random shit is what kept me there. Honestly, that's I'm okay. I'm stammering a lot today. I'm sorry. I took my Vyvanse later in the day, and so it's still in my system right now. I took the Vyvanse too late in the day, but I really love seeing the journey that a lot of people have been able to go on through streaming. I really love seeing how streaming has changed people's lives. Because it has certainly changed mine. I recently hit my 2-year stream anniversary, so I haven't been doing this for all that long. But it took me 2 years of streaming to realize, like, I came in wanting to reconnect with art because I felt I had lost a massive part of myself when I stopped making art, and I was grieving that part. And it took me 2 years to realize that the core issue, the reason I had stopped creating, was because I didn't have a healthy relationship with my art. And I'm steadily, in the last few months, working on resolving that, working on building a healthier relationship with art, creating for myself, but not letting my art define me. Why does my why does my tracking keep bugging out? Why does my tracking keep bugging out? As an AMAB, there was so much I got yelled at for doing. I got cursed out by my granddad for painting my nails black. Got told by my stepdad I would go to the insane asylum if I ever ended up depressed or gay. I'm NB, Pan, and on Lexapro, and not in an asylum. Hey, hey, we take our wins. We take our wins. The the whole antiquated notion of like queerness being mentally ill, though, fuck that shit. I'm mentally ill, but it's not because I'm queer. Going to shower, we'll be listening. Take care, take care. Nah, lovely chatting. I love getting to go on tangents like this, but I'm stammering so much because of the fucking Vyvanse. I just wish they could recognize they are being emotional. Many men like to believe they are purely logical, which means they don't actually deal with their emotions in a healthy way. I've had so many people throw the whole thing at me of like, women think with their emotions, men think with their logic. No, they fucking don't. No, they don't. Men think with their emotions all the goddamn time. It's just that the only emotion they know how to vocalize is anger. That's literally all it is. I personally flipped the concept of traits being gendered on its head to explain instead of one's traits defining if one is masculine or feminine, their gender, one identifies a term of the gender of their traits. I mean, okay, so the way that I have come to perceive and understand gender, so gender is its own thing aside of any cultural understanding, aside of pronouns, aside of presentation. There are people who identify as women who use he, him pronouns. There are people who present feminine but identify as men. I'm a non-binary person who uses a lot of masculine terminology and tends to present more masculine because I, despite being non-binary, find some kind of comfort in that. That doesn't make me a man, it just means that I'm a non-binary person who likes using masculine terms and shit. Gender is its own distinct thing, aside of societal rules, aside of pronouns, aside of gender expression. All of that is shit that humans made up. Societal rules, the way that people present, it's made up. It's not real. That understanding of gender is fake. When people say gender is fake, that's what they mean. But what they mean more so, like, gender is its own thing in its head. And the funny thing that where I lose a lot of people when I talk about this, because I think most people, at least most queer people, are on board when I get that far. But I like to take it one step further. Because we define sexuality in terms of gender, we must also understand that to an extent the terms we use to define sexuality are kind of bullshit too. Because you can't outwardly tell what gender someone is. Their behavior doesn't determine it. Their expression doesn't determine it. Their pronouns don't determine it. Gender is an internal separate thing that is not outwardly observable and is not connected to anything but one's own sense of self. That's where I lose a lot of people. But before I shower, my fucking parents, when I was going through puberty and pissed off all the time, instead of talking to me, teaching me, gave me a hammer, nails, and a 2x4 and were like, beat this up when you want to kill someone. That's just reinforcing the idea that, like, that's just reinforcing the negative ways that, like, AMAP people tend to express anger. Oh my god. I have a lot of feelings about gender, chat, and also sexuality, and ultimately all of it is fake and culturally constructed, and just let people use the terms they want, and let people dress how they want, and let people express how they want. Because none of it's real! There are no rules! Labels are just a shorthand way of trying to explain very complex topics, and you will never be able to capture the whole of a human experience in a finite number of words, so just use whatever fucking words you like. Just use whatever words you think fit you. Because there's no such thing as, like, the perfect term that will define you. And your sexuality doesn't define you. It is not a prescriptive thing. It is just a shorthand descriptor that explains part of you. I feel like language in general is language is a constructed thing. It's not intentionally constructed, at least most of the time. There are some elements of language that are intentionally constructed, but language is constructed. And you can tell a lot about, like, values of a culture based on what they have words for. You can tell a lot about the development of a language based on... Oh, God. Language is so heavily tied to culture. But it is, yes, it is a construction. It is a construction of a culture. Gender is a subjective context, a construct, there are no rules. Yeah, and I would argue the same is true of sexuality. Anyway, hello, Wookiees. How are you doing today? Lovely to see you. Anthropology in general is fascinating. It really is. Talk to me about death. Someone talk to me about death anthropology and also queer anthropology, please. Oh, I could rant forever about queer death anthropology. I could rant forever. Because the way that queer people experience death and grief and undergo, like, death rituals is not normal. And in an anthropological sense, I always clarify this whenever I talk about this, but queer in an anthropological sense just means anyone outside of the, like, norm. So this can also refer to, in an anthropological sense, disabled people. In death anthropology, in queer death anthropology, sometimes we'll even talk about, like, pets or inanimate objects as, like, queer items that can undergo death and how those deaths are celebrated or ritualized. But, like, dying while queer oftentimes involves the exclusion from certain rituals or the denial of proper ritual, which is a form of necroviolence. It is a... Oh my god, I'm so passionate about this topic. The rules are made up and the points don't matter? Exactly. Anyway, I should read the dialogue. I should read the dialogue in the game, chat. Let me sip some water before I do that. Not that one My Little Pony fan song immediately being stuck in my head. ADHD really do go burr. Really do go burr. I swear, I am the entire DSM-5. It is a problem.
So, this is the Black Temple. The Demon King is here.
We have to stop him before he can begin the ritual. Let's waste no time, brother. The neck on this model gives creepy pasta monster vibes. Does it? This was made by Prince Aaron, by the way, this model. It does stretch really far. I can also take the jacket off. I'm a literal stick figure now. Hi. I love this model. It's so stupid. And the tail movement. Alright, anyway. This model's very cute. Oh, this music's good. I love this music.
I'm sorry. Forgive me, Father.
Myrrh, where are you?
Ah.
Oh, that was Ephraim, rather. I do think it's funnier without the jacket, to be honest. I do. I don't wear the jacket on most of my models very often, to be honest. I should wear the jacket more.
Here you are, Myrrh. We were worried. Myrrh, are you crying? No, it's nothing. The poison in these woods is thick. It burns my eyes. Wait a minute. That dragon. Could he have been... Of course not. There's nothing wrong. After everything you all have suffered, this is nothing. Myrrh? Ephraim? I'm so sorry. You kept silent this whole time so as to not trouble us. Everything's fine, Ephraim. I'm fine. See? I'm ready to... Myrrh? Let yourself cry. These are dark times. There's no reason to hide your sorrow. Ephraim?
Father. Father. This model is very simple. I love all my models, chat. I love all my models. It takes all of me not to show them off at every opportunity because I love all my models. Father! Hold on, please, Father! Leon. This is the end for me. From now on, you... Don't say that, Father. You must concern yourself with the grotto. I need to open up my lyrics a bit more. The people, our people, must be saved. Leon, tell me again, what will happen to Grotto? I have seen it many times now, as have the court mages. It's the same every time, Father. It's always the same. Sometime in the coming years, the southern continent will collapse. Countless people will die instantly. Those who don't will likely starve. I think for 2.0 you should have a cowboy outfit at some point. I haven't put the poll up yet, but at some point I need to put up a poll where you all can vote on an additional outfit for my 2.0, because you did win that during the donation goals. During the donation goals, you did win the ability to choose a third outfit for my model, and there's a few different suggestions I've gotten. A few different ideas floating around. I haven't chosen which one we're gonna do yet, but I need to put up the poll so we can choose which one gets done. I know there's gonna be the obligatory maid dress, because of course, who would expect anything else? There will be, someone suggested a Cyndaquil hoodie, which I would be very fond of. Cyndaquil is my little guy, my little meow meow. I should put both pirate and cowboy on there, I think. I think those are both good options. I think there was another suggestion, but I don't recall what it was. I'd have to look back and see. But if anyone has other suggestions for outfits to put on 2.0, definitely throw them my way. I'm so excited for 2.0. He looks so handsome. He looks so handsome. I'm gay for myself, chat. Chat, I'm gay for myself, chat. I'm hot. None but the mages and I know of the vision, as you ordered. But if we don't do something, all of those people will die. Please tell me, Father. What should I do? What? Leon, when I die, you will be Emperor. The Emperor must protect his country. There is nothing more that I can do. It's you. You must protect our people. But, Father, I don't have the power. Renos. If I ask Eric and Ephraim for help, I'm sure they would... You would ask Renos to rescue us from a natural disaster. They would not help us. Grotto's borders would be overflown with starving refugees by the thousands. Renos would close her borders to us. It is only natural. Self says, listen, listen. Tell me you wouldn't fuck yourself. Tell me with a straight face. I look at my 2.0 model and like I'd have sex with him. Listen, he's hot. He's hot, what can I say? He's hot. Welcome back, Chair Raider. Hope you're doing well. Listen, I look at my 2.0 and I'm like, yeah, no, I'd tap that. He's hot. Straight up, he's hot. Anyway. Renos has a duty to protect herself. No, that would never... Leon, you are the one who must save our people. You must take my place. The citizens of Grotto are counting on you. Father? No, wait! I cannot do anything without you, Father. Father. His Highness. I am weak. Because I am weak, people will die. I also use a chair, I don't think I would. I mean, can I pull up a picture of my 2.0 real quick? Can I find a picture of my 2.0 real quick? As image. You know what? I literally have pictures of him downloaded. What am I talking about? Image. Create new image. Browse. find pictures. Where is he? Where is he? Oh god, why is he so big? Oh, why is he so big? Become smaller. No, no, come on, come on, come on, come on. I need... Can I just, like... One sec. Image... Transform... Just... Okay, okay. Listen, listen, if you looked like this, though... If you looked like this... He's hot! He's... Oh god, ads? No! 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 Not ads! No! I don't even run mid-rolls! Hi, Blues Break. How are you doing today? I'm biting you. I'm biting you very hard. Bite you, 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 bite you. I can go on forever. Hello, Depressive Kitty. Reminds me of Genshin Impact Boy with the wolf. You mean Razor? You know what? I can kind of see a Razor Genshin Impact. I can kind of see it. I can kind of see it. I think he's hotter than Razor, but Razor's cute. Bite me? I will gladly bite you. How are you doing, Minotaur? It's been a hot minute. How are you? I'm biting you very hard, Sky. I'm biting you very hard. I'm biting you as hard as I can. I'm biting you with all of my jaw. All of my teeth, they are sinking into your flesh. Didn't leave, just lurking and drawing. Oh, I know. I just feel the need to say hi. I feel the need to say hi, okay? But how are you, Minotaur? It's been a hot minute. It's lovely to see you. He does look a little sharp. He does look a little sharp. That's done enough. Yeah, listen. If you looked like this. If you looked like this. Bark, bark, woof, woof, real. I'm so excited for this model. I'm so excited for this model. Oh, he is so handsome, and he's coming out so well, and I love him. Having a break for work, happy to find you streaming. Oh, well, it's lovely to see you, Minotaur. It's been a while. I hope you're doing well. Have I seen you? I've seen your cat boy, and also your chair. I haven't seen you. Feel free to, like, drop a link in chat, but... Do I have you on Discord? I'm in your Discord. I know I am in your Discord. Somewhere. There it is. The Chair Emporium. So I am in there. Can I find you in here? Can I find you? Can I locate you? Sent request? Alright, hell yeah, hell yeah. Show me the you. Thank you, Random, for the hydrate. How are you doing today? It's lovely to see you. Always a pleasure to see you. Hey, yo! Hey, yo! Wood. Wood. Hi, Red. How are you? It's lovely to see you again. No, I hope you're doing well, Red. I hope everyone's doing well. Wood. That's all I'm gonna say. Wood. Adding you to the loot Twitter /J? I mean, I'll take it. Holy shit. Goddamn. Honestly, goddamn. Somebody said would. Listen, I would. Anyway. Because I am weak, people will die. Prince Leon. Noel, I... Open the seal in the Sacred Stone of Grotto. The Sacred Stone, but that's... Chairboat lewd? Okay. Let me grab this real quick, chat. Let me just grab this real quick. I don't have an NSFW account at the moment, or an After Dark or anything, but I should make one at some point. I'm just like, damn. People are hot. People are hot sometimes, anyway. She's a hunky fox boy would. Real. Real. I mean, I wouldn't call myself hunky. I don't know if you're referring to me, but I wouldn't call myself hunky. Boys, real, boys. Tyranitar is not a boy, but... Tyranitar is not... I love... See, I'm generally a big fan of, like, more masculine-leaning presentations. Like, women are great too, but I see a man or a more masculine presenting non-binary person or a very androgynous person, I'm like, oh, fuck. Hello. Hi. Drawing loose is good for practicing anatomy. So I don't share any like NSFW art. I do. There is NSFW art of me that I have produced. I'm femme, but I can grow either mask nor femme, so I'm in this middle ground. Not valid, valid. You're incredibly valid in that. Gender is fake. Gender is bullshit. I'm generally really big on androgyny is my thing. But I particularly, like, I don't know if this is weird, but like the kind of androgyny that tends to be achievable or commonly expressed by AFAB and AMAP people is kind of different. I'm so envious of like femboys and AMAB non-binary people, to be honest, because I wish I looked like that. I hope that's not a weird thing to say, but like there is a difference in how presentation tends to be. And like femboy/NB thing, valid, incredible. I want the kind of androgyny that I see in a lot of AMAB folks. I am luckily, you know, tall and twiggy, so I have that on my side, but... Like, I look and present masculine, but I'm a genderless blob. Yeah, like, here's the thing. Presentation not equal to gender. It's not. Pronouns not equal to gender. Gender is its own separate thing. I'm just, I love androgyny, and I love, like... God, I love androgyny. I love androgyny, and I love masculinity. You want to be able to dip into the feminine vibe while still being primarily seen as masculine. Yeah, it's like, it's being able to express androgyny and femininity with that kind of, like, undercurrent of masculinity, if that makes sense. It's really fun, because I'll talk about this with, like, some trans femme friends of mine, and they're like, I feel the exact opposite. Where they want the kind of androgyny that tends to be expressed by, AFAB folk. They want, like, the tomboy vibe. My voice is hella mask, but I literally can just change it. It makes me so happy because deep voice makes me sad. I have heard how you were able to manipulate your voice, and it reminds me of another friend of mine. I have another friend who is extremely, extremely gifted as far as like manipulating the voice, being able to do like voice gender stuff. And they've tried to teach me a little bit. I'm a classically trained singer, so I'm pretty familiar with, like, and I have a good understanding of, like, okay, you drop the larynx. Dropping the larynx, like, I can do that very easily. And I can try and open up the space, but I can't quite get it to sound natural. And I think I need to work on, like, vowel shapes and, more harshness in the tone. It's all a work in progress. I don't know. Because the thing is, I want, like, I want to sound like a twink. I want to sound like a twink. Currently teaching a trans how to raise her voice is a bit difficult to explain, but I'm definitely doing it. No, valid. Like, honestly, I definitely don't sound, like, particularly, masculine. I like to think my voice is a bit androgynous, but it's definitely still femme-leaning. Also, thank you for the gremlin mode. I need to do that. Into gremlin. Cause like, a few years ago I kind of spoke more like, it was definitely a bit more feminine and a bit softer, and I've never spoken with a lot of air. I've always been kind of like, it was also very nasal, which is the part that I have trouble emulating now if I try to talk how I did like a few years ago. But it was somewhere around here, and then I managed to like push it down here. And I'm able to comfortably speak here, but trying to push it, I don't know, gender's hard. Voice gender is hard. And I know that's like the point, like testosterone carries a lot of that for transmasc folk, but it's not currently an option for me. And it might not be for a while. Based on potential medical issues, we're not sure. Tall twink dom guy, you're so valid. You're so valid. Jealous even. I want to sound like a soft voice, but not quite tomboy. No, you're so valid in that. You're so valid in that, because I think a lot of trans voice training tends to train for like the extremes. It tends to train for like a very like it tends to be like a when I hear a lot of people who are doing like trans femme voice training do is they kind of end up like here, where they have this it's not quite light, but a bit. Actually, no. I hear a lot of them go like, yeah, it's kind of softer. I can't quite emulate it, but it's softer and higher, and it tends to be kind of like almost a little bit exaggerated. Not always, but it kind of has that quality to it. I can't emulate it very well. I think it's kind of obvious that this is not the top of my range. a lot of voice training tends to go for the extremes, because I guess then you can like come down to voices that are not as extreme. Could emulate if you need me to. Like I know the sound, I am not skilled enough to emulate it. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how to. I haven't been working on it recently, so I can't say I'm actively working on it, but I'm trying to learn how to like push my voice down and speak in a more masculine way, but with not. I don't want to be like big, heavy guy. I don't want like big mask man. I want twink. I want to be a twink. Oh yeah, feel free to join the Discord. I want to be an upper vocal range and an AFAB, but not girl way. Yeah. See, we're coming at the same thing, but in opposite directions, basically. I mean, I can try to do like an Ash Ketchum. It's not great. That's like kind of the voice I use for Ephraim here. But I don't like. Okay. 1 second. Let me pull up one of the voices that I have as like a goal. Something I would like to sound like is don't bully me. No one bully me. You'd like to be in VC to discuss these matters? Oh hell yeah! I'll hop in just a second. But can I find a good clip of this? A good clip of his voice. I don't think this is the same voice actor as in the original movie, but Kovu from The Lion King 2.
Yes.
Where's he?
Kion? It's been a long time.
Where is
You
he?
look different with that scar.
Where is he?
And surrounded by outlanders.
Vitani,
There
what's
he is.
going on here?
Yeah,
I like that
what's
voice.
going on here?
Him.
We heard Zero was gonna attack.
Anyway. Let me hop into the Discord, because why the fuck not? Why the fuck not?
Buenos dias.
Hello. Hi. I need to up your volume. Hi, we have a chair. We have a chair on the fucking Discord now.
Yes, you do. Anyways, to chat, if you don't know what I sound like, hello. I am the deep voice twink.
Yes. You're so valid. I do love your voice, honestly. I hope that's not a weird thing to say, but
No, it's not. It means a lot. It really does. Got that tasty vocal? No, it sounds like I'm grinding my vocal cords against concrete.
listen, I love like I'm big on vocal fry. I love vocal fry.
But what I will say is like when it comes to like a map going to like transfem, a lot of the time they will go,
Oh my god, that is crazy!
Yeah,
When-
that voice.
In reality,
Oh
you
my
want
God,
more of like a
that is-
natural. Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is like more of what I've been learning to do is a more natural, like more towards my own tone, rather than a very high pitched. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
so
That's the voice.
I kind of figured I could replicate it for you.
No, absolutely, absolutely. I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. But yeah, no, this is a topic that I love. Everything so far has been topics that I love. So
Hell yeah. No, I love talking about queer shit and also politics and all that.
Hell
Do you
yeah.
have any
Hell yeah.
do you have any tips for someone trying to develop like a more masculine but not quite I guess a more boyish tone is kind of what I'm leaning towards.
Obviously, the one thing you need to learn is your embouchure and your larynx. That's the very basic stuff, right?
I'm a classically trained singer, so
Yeah, I was in band, I was in theater, and I'm a voice actor. I get what you mean. But a lot of the time, when it comes to trying to get your voice deeper, what I used to do is, so there was a singer, Corpse. I despise Corpse
I'm
nowadays.
familiar.
I get compared
I'm
to him too
familiar.
much. So what I would do is I would listen to his songs, and I just slowly make my voice deeper and deeper to try to get to his range. With you, I would just try to get like a just any like relatively deepish voiced singer. Like let me see if I could find one real quick off the top of my head, because you want more a androgynous male, right?
Yeah, I want like Kovu Lion King if you know him.
Yeah, I heard.
Hi, Lady Angel. Thank you for the lurk. Take care.
Yeah, no, Corpse. I agree.
That is a
Corpse
talking
bit
chair.
much. That is a talking chair.
No, I'm familiar. It's a very interesting voice.
Yeah, literally, it's just yeah.
All that fry.
so,
It's all fry.
yeah. And I feel bad because like people keep comparing me to him, and then people are also like, Corpse is just a fake. I'm like, Corpse's voice. The reason he has that is literally because he's got such bad GERD that it fried his throat, and he's
Yeah.
explained that. So he quit singing because of it. Like for the most part, at least. It's so people are so rude.
No, people are.
Let's see. Honestly, I feel like a Joji type like styled voice would fit you very well. Like it's
I'm not familiar off the top of my head. I'm gonna be honest.
okay. Let me pull up a Joji song for you then, and I'll just send it to you.
All right. Hell yeah.
Joji, already in my mind, Joji is relatively androgynous, and they have a slightly higher pitched male vocal.
Oh shit.
I just got a raid. Shit. Hello, Raiders. Hi, welcome on in. Let me give you a shout out. Hello, Senpai. How was your stream? It's lovely to see you. For those who do not know me, hello, I am Orchivist. I am your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not retro games here on twitch.tv. I cause problems, I commit chaos, I will bite you. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Hope everyone's having a wonderful evening. If you need some water, some food, some rest, anything of that sort, no worries, but feel free to stick around and enjoy the chaos. I'm currently having a chair give me a lecture on trans
Hi.
voice stuff.
Hi.
But hello, what were you up to, Senpai? I hope you had a wonderful stream. And welcome on as well, KL Darm.
So, yeah, like there's a Joji song if you would like to listen. One thing I've been doing a lot of is I've been listening to a lot of Cave Town, if you know who that is.
I am familiar with Cape Town. I am familiar.
Reason being is I want to like perfect that middle range from like where I go like up here and I could talk kind of like you know, like a little less raspy. And in between there and into my femme voice, I want to try to make it a perfect transition.
Yeah.
And that is the vocal range I'm hitting or trying to hit. So I'm just constantly singing their songs, trying to get my voice closer and closer to match it. So you could probably do the same thing with like Joji, for example, is just keep singing in a slightly, for you it would be slightly deeper, for me it would be slightly higher, and just keep singing like that person's specific songs over and over until you get relatively close. One thing I learned from a trans femme who's pretty much mastered her voice is she was double bass in choir, and now she's alto.
Damn.
And alto femme voice, not even alto like
Yeah.
mask. And so she said music was a main thing for her, like singing and all of that, and that helped a
Yeah.
lot. Obviously, just vocal training in general. But then, what's it called? The one thing she told me was that, why am I blanking now? No, my brain.
You're doing great. You're doing
has
great.
died. Okay.
This
but
is how
no,
I feel on stream constantly.
No, I feel the same. But no,
I'm
one
sitting like,
thing that
I feel the Vyvanse coursing through my veins.
Gotta down some caffeine. Kick it up a notch.
but no, one thing she said was that singing was like a huge impact for her,
Yeah.
and it changed a lot. However, the one problem is if you want to keep your original range, practice that as well, because she did like fem training for 6 years, and she lost her double bass. She can't even go back
Yeah.
to normal bass.
I've heard that happening to people, yeah.
So yeah, I'm pretty much I'm doing my mask voice on stream. I'm doing the fem voice, and then the like in between in my car and stuff at work, and then actually at work I'm just talking normally. So
Fair. No, like I do worry with any kind of voice stuff, especially if I ever go on T, because how do you know Homestuck? Do you know Homestuck?
yeah, I do
Yeah,
know.
okay.
Yeah.
I do.
I'm gay, of course I know stuff.
I've voice acted on a couple Homestuck fan projects, and
Oh,
the
I
voice
love
I
you.
am best known for doing is
Terezi Pyro, back at it again.
Oh
Coming
my
at you
God.
live from Paradise, and I don't want to lose this voice.
Yeah, no, as long as you just keep training it, like even whilst on T, as long as you keep training it, you will keep it. I promise you
right.
that.
That is reassuring. That is very reassuring.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate it very much.
Of course.
You're very cool, by the way.
Oh, same to you.
Bites you.
Oh. Nyam.
No.
Nom.
No.
You get
No,
a
no,
little,
no, 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 no,
You
no.
get a little.
Just the
Alright.
crunching of plastic.
Exactly. Sorry, I was drinking water.
You're good. You're good.
But can I just say, red, it's not like necessarily physically impossible for you. It's just relatively difficult now. Literally just like I said to Ian or Archivist, literally the same thing.
My name is not
Fine.
Ian. At
Why
all.
they keep saying that then?
They decided
'Cause they came
wanted
in my
a name to
stream and
use
they're
to
like, "No,
bully
you
me.
love
My
Ian."
name is not Ian. I am a fucking fey beast. My
They'll
name is
come into my
not
stream
Ian.
and- They'll come into stream and they're like, "Oh, have you talked to Ian at all?" And I'm like, "Huh? No, not really."
No. Chad doesn't even know my true name. They keep
Okay.
like some of them call me Ian, some of them call me Earl. I'm like, no. I'm just
Oh, I
AE.
I love this. But yeah, no, like I was telling Archivist, the same thing you could do is sing in singers that progressively get like more higher pitched. Cave Town, for example, literally their earlier albums was very femme voice, and their modern albums are very much more masculine. And I'm pretty sure, isn't
Yeah.
it because the singer is literally trans?
Yes, Cape Town
Yeah.
is trans.
So
he was
you
stealth for a
literally-
long time, but
Mm-hmm.
he
So
got,
quite
he got
literally,
outed,
if
like,
you would
years
like
ago.
to, you could quite literally just go in reverse on the Cave Town albums and get more femme. I'm not even kidding you. Like that is something I do. I do it a lot.
Yeah, and like as someone who has done like some classical singing, I did like classical singing for like 4 or 5 years. The voice is very flexible. It just takes a while to get there.
Yeah, exactly.
It took a while for me to figure out, because when you're singing classically in your head voice, you typically want to open up the space a lot, drop your larynx, all of that. It took a while to figure that out. But eventually you manage it, and you're able to be like, sing willow, 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 willow. And then if I hold that same thing as I talk, it ends up being like a little bit more open. You can kind of, it's a starting point.
Yeah, that was the very first thing I was taught by the trans femme person that I'm friends with, was head voice, chest voice. And she was like, one fun fact about femme, like most femme voices is it's all, you're going to feel it all in your upper neck and chin. Whereas with a mask voice, it's just chest vibrations. Like that's
Yeah.
just the natural way. And I was like, oh boy. So I got to learn how to like,
That's why I'm doing like this one, because you don't really feel much vibration in the chest, but I feel a lot of it in my chin. Whereas if I do this one, it's very chest, very.
and yeah, so it took a
God,
while
it's so
for me to figure that
interesting.
out.
I want to get good at this stuff. I have not had the backbone or guidance to really learn it.
I could absolutely try my best. I am definitely not a professional, but I could try.
I mean, there aren't many people who are professionals in this. It's just a bunch of people trying to teach each other. But no, I really appreciate it.
Of course. But yeah, no.
Yeah.
It's very interesting. I'm glad to finally actually get to talk to you one-on-one. And also,
Yeah,
hi,
no, hell
chat.
yeah. No, my DMs are open if you ever want to chat. My
Hell
DMs are
yeah.
open. Do not mind whatsoever. I do appreciate it. I should probably play this video game, but this has been really cool.
At this point, it should just be a just chatting stream.
It might as well be, but I literally have like one chapter left in this game.
Fair enough, fair enough.
I'm so close to beating the game. But no, have a wonderful night, and thank you so much.
Of course. Now what I find funny to everyone in chat, because they keep calling you like different names.
Mm-hmm.
My chat doesn't even know my name. They all have just accepted that I go by Mac because that is what I'm going to legally change my name to.
My
but
chat doesn't know my name either. They don't. They just keep guessing. They just keep guessing.
legally my name is not Mac yet. So
One of the nice things about VTubing is the element of anonymity. Like, it's really great.
exactly. That's why I like post pictures. If I post pictures, I'm wearing a mask. Anonymity is lovely.
No, absolutely. I'm very private personally, but no.
No, same here.
Okay, I gotta play video game, but it was very nice. It was very cool. You're very cool. I'm biting you. 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 I'm not normal.
Biting. No, I love it. Don't worry.
Take care. All right, that was really interesting. Thank you so much, Chair, for coming in and showing that off. Let me catch up a little bit with chat. Had an amazing time with Darm playing Payday 2 for 10 hours straight. It's 2:40 a.m. for me, so I gotta go to sleep. So hope you enjoyed the stream. Take care, Darm. Have a wonderful, wonderful evening. Also, go get your food, Senpai. Enjoy it. And now I sit in chat. I appreciate it. Hello, Blaziken. Hi, how are you doing? It's lovely to see you. All right, I need to play the video game. You've seen the scrolls. You know there's no way to stop the coming disaster. If those scrolls are correct, the rites they describe can save all of Grotto. But it will require a staggering amount of dark energy, and a sacrifice as well. The human body cannot contain the powers these rites demand. And yet, of the 5 sacred stones, Grotto's alone possesses a greater power. It is the very prison housing the soul of the ancient Demon King. Mac, I have a new name for you, Phil. Phil's a Minecraft? No. Got a lot of achievements. Still can't do the true ending. I've never played any of the Payday games. Like, I think I literally own one of them, and I've never played it before. I don't play video games. I love Phil. Every Phil I've ever met has been loving. Philza, for example. The only Phil I know is Philza, but I love Philza. Philza, he's so good. He's so wholesome. And I really love his friendship with Technoblade. Serotonin. Like, I'm a sucker for like platonic bonds in which two people would do anything for each other. I am a sucker for God, there's this one moment in the DSMP where Techno goes to Phil, for you, Phil, the world, and that alone, oh my god, I love it. Oh, it makes my brain go burr. All I suggest is play Payday 3 right now, or do not. You are being unclear, Senpai. Like a parent showing kids a new person, being happy when they really click. I'm extremely, extremely bad at like meeting new people, interacting with people, talking to people, but I'm so happy whenever I like meet someone new and click with them. Like, will I reach out and DM people? Not really, but serotonin. So my DMs are always open, Chair. My DMs are always open. I can try to be an extrovert for once in my life, but Good at rambling about nothing, but I'm bad at reaching out. Yeah, no, same. That's how it be, that's how it be. But you're really cool. And I'm a little weird gremlin thing. Try my best to message the lovely anarchist. Aw. I'll try my best to find excuses to reach out as well. Absolutely. No, you're awesome. No, you. I'm just an Enfield on the internet. I'm just a weird fox bird dog chimera from Celtic folklore. I'm just a rebel with a cause. God, there's so many layers to be. It is too much to explain to people. And I'm literally a chair. I am your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite your games from a version of Earth where everything is just slightly worse. I cause problems, I commit chaos, and I run a revolution, and it is a problem. I do too many things. I'm multifaceted. But no, I think being a chair is honestly such a fun gimmick. Like, there's a lot of VTubers out there that are just objects or animals or very silly little things. And honestly, go off, valid, incredible. You don't have to be a super built-out character or a humanoid at all. I'm the resident chaotically lewd tryhard chair, formerly Catboy. Imagine transitioning from Catboy to chair. That's like one hell of a gender transition. What kind of HRT are you getting for that? He's a 3-dimensional character. I'm like a 7-dimensional character. It's a problem. I have not met another Enfield VTuber, Blaziken. I have not met any others. And you know what? If I'm the only one, good. Then no one can question anything I say on the topic. Dead as if the fucking April Fool's joke become reality. Speaking of April Fools, y'all should be here on Monday. Speaking of April Fools, y'all should be here on Monday. Or from Parasite to Pushover Lab Rat. Y'all are valid. Humanoids are overrated anyway, become amorphous eldritch blob. This is why sometimes I am just Fox. This is why sometimes I am just Fox. Must there not be a stream Monday? There will be a stream Monday. The April Fool's joke is not that there will not be a stream. Trust me. I have not spent the last 5 months slaving over this project for there to not be a stream. No, I have like ideas and advertisements in the works. You guys do not understand. I'm so excited to show it off. I'm so excited. I did get hands and feet are a killer combo. Humans kind of went off with that. Okay, but have you considered talons and paws? Have we considered talons and paws, chat? Have we considered? I'm gonna be in Florida by then? Oh my god. You're gonna be... Not Florida, anywhere but Florida. No, have we considered talons and paws? I love these paws. I can go tippy toes. Paw supremacy, chat. Paw supremacy. Let's be real. Paw supremacy. Tell me I'm wrong. I'll find you and I'll make it look like a bloody accident. Lucky for me, I'm on an alternate version of Earth. I mean, I don't know if there's a version of me on Prime Earth. There could be, but... Need to try and draw your full model one of these days instead of just waste up. Do it. You don't have to, but also do it. Honestly, fan art means the world. I mean, I'd save it for him. I'd save it for him, but... Don't remember he's an Enfield, but I know he's some kind of chimeric creature. Oh? So, okay, there's a streamer called Enfield VT. But he's not an Enfield, and I'm mad about it. Let me take a look at this individual. Oh, whoa. Ooh. What are you? Actually, what are you? Very interesting design. There's definitely some fox in there. Could be another Enfield. Could be. It is possible. I am opening up their Twitch on my other monitor. Excuse you, cable. Don't do that. Do not unplug my laptop. That is important. I need that. Let me peek at this about page. What are you? A fox turned human mostly. Interesting. Oh, it's a fox turned human. That's cute. I really love that design. That's adorable. That's adorable. All right. And I love VTubers that make their own models. Oh my god. All right. Friend streamer / ringer of mine. I see. I know he's a fox and human. But he did tell me more about it, but I forgot. No, you're valid. So Enfields are a lesser known bit of Celtic folklore and also exist in heraldry, primarily in heraldry. They are psychopomps of sorts. I mean, they're more protectors of the dead, but psychopomps, similar psychopomp-esque role. Enfield senpai. Enfield. An Enfield is a fox, bird, dog chimera. Head of a fox, talons of a bird, hind legs of an Irish wolfhound, though there are other variations, some which contain bits of lions, some which have the hind legs of a wolf and likewise. But they are psychopomp-esque creatures, protectors of the dead. And like I said, they are a bit of Celtic lore. I am a bit of a odd case. I'm exiled from my original little enclave, my original clan. But I found my own purpose in the archival of media, in the preservation of stories. I think it suits me better. Enfield like the rifle. True, like the rifle. That reminds me, I haven't gotten around to it. But I am giving him a gun. He's getting a gun. He is going to have a gun. You can't stop. He deserves a gun. Look at him. He deserves a gun. I just need to decide what type of gun to give him. What does like an Enfield rifle look like? Because that'd be really funny. What does it look like? Okay, that's too old-fashioned to fit the vibe. I haven't decided what kind of gun. I'm just gonna give him a gun. He's getting a gun. If y'all have any suggestions on what kind of gun, feel free. I mean, I am like a revolutionary, leading an anarchist, group on my very authoritarian version of Earth, but it can at least be a fantasy gun instead of a realistic one. My setting is pretty grounded. I mean, like, even magic in my setting is pretty sparse and subtle, so I don't know about that, but... First neutral special, he'll wield a gun, absolutely, yes, exactly. To be something light and transportable? I mean, not necessarily, but ideally. Anyway. I want this new model to make me behave, do I not? I mean, here's the thing, I'm a being of chaos. I don't like imposing power onto people. I mean, I can if you'd like me to, but only if it's consensual. But I don't like holding power. I don't like pushing power on other people. I can set noted. I mean, if you guys wanted it, I could give it a shot, but I'm an anarchist. I stand against power, and I don't trust anyone in a position of power, including myself. I worry I, as much as anyone, could fall for the allure. A full auto pistol maybe, but I want something strapped across the back, is the thing. I want a gun I can strap across my back. AK-47, I'm pretty sure that has been suggested before, and that's probably the most likely one for me to go with, but... Dennis, I give you consent to do what you want with me, whore. I should play the video game. Honestly, what is streaming if not chatting with chat? What is streaming if not having a good time and talking with a bunch of strangers on the internet? Do you see this edition I made? AK with this specific design. Oh, let me look. I did not see. I did not see the suggestion that you said. I'm not seeing it in chat. I'm not seeing any messages between hell yeah and I consent. It might have gotten blocked. Yeah, that is odd. Say it again, but louder. Whore. You know what? You know what? I'll do you one better. I'll do you one better. Whore. One day an actual Ian will show up here and have a field day. Yeah, my name's not Ian. I don't know why you all keep calling me Ian. I mean, I know why. Red, why did you do this? Red, why did you start this? Remember when you said you can't comprehend how streamers will just chat for 30 minutes at the start of stream? Okay, the reason I can chat now, but not at the start of stream, is because there's people here. I can chat for like an hour now because there are people. I can't do that when there aren't people. Join stream, first word I hear, whore. I'll do it again. I'll do it again. I'll do it again. Whore. Fine then. Slut. DMs, I guess? Yes, yes. DM works fine. DM works fine. Ooh. I like that. I could do like a fun spin-off of that. What's this one called? What's this gun called? Because this looks really cool. I'd love to do my own spin-off on this. I would love to do my own spin on this. Probably change the colors up, but holy shit, that is very cool. Yeah, I think we found the contender, chat. Call me a whore again and I'll kiss you? Whore. Let me grab this picture really quick. Let me copy link. Copy the link. Where's my browser? Hello. Chat thoughts. Chat thoughts. I think this is the one. I think this is the one. AK-47 with a paint job called Neon Revolution. Noted, noted. Okay, okay. I like this. I think this is the one, chat. What about a paintball? Chat, I don't like paintball. I've played paintball before. I don't like it. Mostly because I was playing with a bunch of teenage boys who kept shooting me in the ass, but... Fuck paintball. No context hearing you say, you like that after Chair's message was funny. Oh my god, longer mag? I mean, maybe, who knows? I think I want him to have a gun. He deserves a gun. I deserve a gun. I think he would like a Barrett, alright, let me copy and paste this into Google. I'll be honest, chat, I don't know much about guns despite the fact that I did grow up around them. And I've fired plenty of guns before. But I can't say I know that much about them. Or about the different types of them or anything. Literally, I've used a manual bullet press before. And I don't know that much about guns. I've used a manual bullet press before. Let me take a look at this. Let me take a look at this. That's an interesting one. That's an interesting vibe. I do enjoy that. I do enjoy that. I really like that vibe. Let me also copy this picture for my future reference. Copy image, drop that in my private art inspo channel. Regarding power, so many fall the trap of no one. Read the government should be able to enforce the death penalty, but I'll be fine too. No, that's the thing. That's the thing. I'm an anarchist, but I don't trust other anarchists that are like, oh, I don't trust the people in power, but I'd be fine in power. Like, no. Absolute power corrupts absolutely. I think that's why we see so many content creators turn out to be shitty people, because they get a taste of power and it is corrupting. They get the opportunity to make mistakes, they get the power to make mistakes and not face consequences for it, so they start making more and more mistakes. It's the mix of that and the fact that psychopaths are very, very charming. People with antisocial tendencies, very, very charming. But no, I wouldn't even trust myself in a position of power. I feel I am too... I'm not immune to the draw of it, and I don't think anyone is. That's why I am an anarchist at the end of the day. Anyway, of the ancient demon king. If we could harness this power, well... Cinnabon Lola, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, folks. Let me give a shout out. At Cinnabon Lola. If you do not know me, hello, I am Archivist. I am your resident Celtic Enfield, streaming not quite retro games, but a version of Earth where everything is just slightly worse. How are you doing tonight? How was your stream? Hello, Rowan, as well. How is everyone tonight? We're currently playing some, okay, we're quote-unquote playing Fire Emblem the Sacred Stones. We're actually talking about, like, gender and also guns for some reason. Oh, I love the Owl House. I love the Owl's House. Hunter Owl House? Hunter Owl House? That's me. That's me. But I was literally like, okay, I'm gonna actually play the game now and then immediately get raided. We've moved on to the next text box. But nah, how was your stream? How was your stream? Gender guns. Yeah, no, my gender is gun, actually. We always end up in odd times, but I love it. No, it's great. It's great. I love when people raid at just the oddest times. I love when people stop into chat at the oddest moments. I love when I walk into other people's streams and immediately hear the most cursed shit. It's so funny. I've been told by so many people that I am a kingkinner. I'm legitimately, like, I can, Hunter Owl House. He's so traumatized. I'm a sucker for the child soldier trope. I'm a sucker for any trope where you have, like, a kid held to unreasonable expectations, told that, you know, essentially raised to be basically a soldier, and Hunter falls into that. Raised with a specific purpose in mind and told that, like, their entire self-worth is based around that purpose. It's definitely the trauma. It's definitely the trauma. I'm a sucker for that trope. Dave the Diver! Oh, I've heard good things about Dave the Diver. It definitely looks like a fun game, and I definitely need to give it a look. It's 3 a.m. I'm gonna get some sleep. Take care, Sunbye. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thank you so much for the raid earlier. Take care, okay? Why do you not like the Owl House, Red? I'm curious why. But no, I've heard good things about Dave the Diver. I hope you had a wonderful stream. If anyone needs some food, some water, some rest, anything of that sort, no worries, but feel free to stick around and enjoy the chaos. My brain is moving at 10 miles an hour. Hi, McDoomington. I think you've already been here, but hi again. I will take your, you give good game recommendations. You give good game recommendations. Why does my tracking keep bugging out? So I will trust your recommendation, McDoomington. I don't stream many modern games. I'm more of an early 2000s streamer, but... You love Xenoblade 3. The entire basis of that world is that everyone is raised to be a soldier, and if they survive in combat, they're sacrificed at age 20. Okay, you have my attention. You have my attention now, Theo. I am intrigued. I'm going... Like... I'm not gonna lie, Xenoblade games were relatively low on my list of priority for streaming. They have just been raised a few notches. I have many reasons, but a lot of it's the community and my rose-tinted glasses for Gravity Falls. It's literally like, it was like Alex Hirsch's at the time partner making it, and Alex Hirsch voices several characters. What are you talking about? I guess the community can be cringe, but it's such a beautiful show. He just kind of wants to be happy and make others happy. It gets high-pitched when angry. Daddy issues and commands an army worth of gods. No, absolutely, absolutely. Sorry for making you, censor the word daddy, but too many people have tried to refer to me with it, and I'm like, nope. Personally, I really like the Owl House. My only criticism is Season 1 having slightly predictable pacing, but Season 2 fixes that. I wish we had more. I mean... A lot of shows do this where they start off very slice of lifey and then they introduce plot later on. And I think that's kind of normal and natural. I think Season 1 of a show is going to usually be the simplest. I don't think that's a problem in and of itself. And to be honest, chat, I'm a sucker for magic school stories. There was a point in my life where I was really into Harry Potter, and fuck J.K. Rowling, but I'm still very nostalgic for magic school stories. Little Witch Academia, my beloved. Reason being because you're right at the end of season 1, the creator was told to end the show. They kind of had to change the pace very drastically. True. It's unfortunate how often that happens. How many shows get cut off extremely early on. I wish there was more Owl House. So many arcs were rushed because of how the show got cut off, and I'm mad about it. Yeah, Disney did not like the gay. Disney does not like the gay. What's really interesting though, when Don't Say Gay, when the Don't Say Gay bill was being passed here, Disney was actually one of its big opponents. Disney was very strongly against it. And there was a lot of talk about like how Disney could, because of, you know, the kind of economic and also political power Disney is, that Disney could absolutely ruin Ron DeSantis, and it probably could. Did you guys know that Disney World is its own county and that they control their own, like, everything? All of their own, like, the kind of infrastructure that would be handled on a county level is all handled by, like, Disney itself, because they are their own county. Fun fact, they, like, Disney is kind of a political entity in its own right. Fun fact. But it was really interesting to see that Disney was one of the opponents to Don't Say Gay, given how they treat, like, queer topics in their own animation. Given how any queerness in their studio has to be extremely subtle. Disney, like, saying, look at how progressive we are, here is the gay, but do not like the— Exactly. You'd think with how they treat their own media that they'd look at Don't Say Gay and be like, yeah, this is exactly what we do, because they don't want to put queerness in children's media. It pisses me off. Disney quite literally beyond monopoly, but the government won't do anything about it due to the amount of money that is earned through it. I mean, yeah. Florida, like, I think like half— okay, so the two main economic forces in Florida, the two main, I guess, they're not exports. Exports isn't the right word. But the two main ways that Florida makes its money: 1, agriculture; 2, tourism. Because Florida has Disney and Universal Studios. And also SeaWorld, but fuck SeaWorld. And also Legoland, but no one goes to Legoland. Fuck SeaWorld. SeaWorld, I'm pretty sure, is, like, still in business too, and I'm mad about it. Overall, my take on stuff made by big companies like Disney is good in spite of the company. In that sense, it's the result of very passionate artists trying to work around limitations. I mean, no, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. This is exactly how I feel about, like, the modern gaming industry too. Like, there's so many passionate people being forced to work on these garbage projects. There's so many artists who want to make good work being held back by these horrible companies. I was a 7-year vet. SeaWorld is absolutely putrid. Fuck SeaWorld. Fun fact, Chick-fil-A is an accepting company. The stereotype is actually just not true. I mean, Chick-fil-A, the company itself, may be chill. The owner is not. The owner is homophobic and still donates openly to homophobic charities. The word of the owner doesn't really impact how a company is run. Like, I used to work at a coffee shop. It's you know the coffee shop with the green logo. I'm not gonna say their name because I don't want to potentially get sued, but the one with the green logo. They're generally, like, a really, really chill company around LGBT shit. Like, they'll pay for your HRT and shit. It's covered under their health insurance. But that doesn't mean that everyone working for the company is chill. I had a horrible manager who was extremely transphobic, like, behind my back would refer to me as it. So, like, the policies of an owner or of a company itself do not actually define its culture, unfortunately. Anyway, video game. Why does my tracking keep bugging out? Tracking. Stop bugging out. 70k is so close. You'll get there, Light Angel. You'll get it. You'll get it. I keep forgetting that I raised it from 50k. You will get that VIP. Give it a few more streams, like another week. Anyway. If we can do that, we can avert disaster and save countless lives. But you forget. I forget nothing. I know I am too weak. Because of me, all of Grotto will be destroyed. I need the sacred stone. I must become stronger. I will become stronger. If I'm ever referred to as an it, unless I say it's fine under low reason, I will lose my shit. I didn't loudly lose my shit when that happened, but I started plotting to leave pretty much immediately when I found out that happened, because I found out from another coworker who was non-binary but in the closet at work. Fuck that manager. New PowerPoint. Geez, part of me wants to start systematically misgendering transphobes. It's not gonna get to them, unfortunately, or it won't get to them as much. It will probably get to some cis men, but it doesn't have the same weight, unfortunately. Did you see that the creator of No Man's Sky is releasing another update? Dude is overworking himself beyond anything ever, and it's because he still feels bad about the original release of the game and passion project. People are literally willing to donate money so all of the content he pushes out is free, as in I'm sorry. So I'm not familiar. I've vaguely heard of the situation around No Man's Sky. I'm not overly familiar with it, but it's simultaneously great and kind of sad to see that that's happening. Hello, Captain Redbeam. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the archive. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. I'll be honest with you, chat. I don't play many video games. I was not raised with access to many video games. And part of why I play a lot of these early 2000s games is because, one, they're easier to me. Two, I'm nostalgic for the Nintendo DS. Three, it's like... Actually, I don't know what point 3 is, but I didn't really grow up with much access to games. So for me, I engage with a lot of the early 2000s stuff on stream because it's what I missed out on when I was young. I don't know much about modern games. I want to understand more. No Man's Sky was dead on arrival because it was very buggy and rushed. He'd spent years improving it and making it one of the greatest space exploration games ever seen. Still refuses to make DLC for it, so any add-ons come in the form of full updates. That's... Like I said, that's very sad and very incredible, because I'd heard about the fact that it was one of those, like, buggy on-release type titles, which is a sadly common thing. I'm more annoyed about it when it happens from, like, massive companies, but it is a sadly common thing to see how many games come out as buggy messes, but it's simultaneously very, very nice and very sad to see someone putting in so much effort to make up for it. Because if he's overworking himself for it, that's fucking insane. Love it when someone I'm in a server and refuses to ban another person despite them mute evading and deleting channels and being an overall nuisance. Bite them. That's what I do. I bite them. There's a part of me that wishes I was, like, more informed on internet drama, and there's the rest of me that knows that it would, like, absolutely wreck me to be keeping up with every piece of fucking internet drama. There's so much that happens. He's releasing this internet, prepping another, and releasing a new game soon, all for free because he feels so bad. That's going too far. Like fix the problems in the game. Add some new content. Why does my tracking keep bugging up? Add some new content. But I don't know. You don't need to, like... From the sounds of it, he's done more than what he needed to apologize? I don't know. Thank you for the Go Stupid Go Feral, Red. I appreciate it. I have too many models. I don't know. But also making video games is hard, so I can't entirely blame... hate when games are like super buggy on release when it's like massive companies, you know? They added like 20 full updates that practically are an entire 6 hours of extra gameplay each, along with new ones coming out in the new game. That is actually fucking insane. That guy's a madman. I hope he's making enough money off of his game to live, because holy shit. Why does my tracking keep doing that? I'm gonna reset my webcam really quick, chat. I'm gonna really quickly reset my webcam. Okay, there's my webcam. Hello? I never have too many models. True, I'm currently making 2 more. That's right, not just 1, 2. I'm not normal. I'm insane. I hate when I accidentally misgender people, but I have memory issues and sometimes it just slips. It's worse when my little sibling, Lolly goes by they, them, but for all my life was my baby sister. Listen. Most trans people are not going to be upset if you accidentally misgender them here and there, because it's hard, especially if you've known someone for a long time. Most people are not going to be upset as long as you're putting the effort in. Don't worry about it, like, don't worry about it. Really enjoyed No Man's Sky even on launch. People are haters. I know, like, the one other case like that I'm vaguely familiar with was Cyberpunk, which I've heard has also been fixed and is pretty good. I do have access to it, but I haven't gotten around to playing it. Never played it, would absolutely be down to try it. I wonder if it's one of the games I have access to on Steam. 1 second. I library share with a lot of people. I do not have access to that one, unfortunately, but I do have access to Cyberpunk through library share. Too many people library share with me. I have access to over 1,000 games just through library share. Like that's not including games that I own. That's just through library share. Cyberpunk is apparently incredible. Never played it, but also doesn't seem like my type of game. Part of me wants to, like, play it and see what it's about. The rest of me doesn't need to get sucked into another game right now. I'm already playing Red Dead Online every day. I get nervous trying to correct people, so when people do it for me, it makes me happy when I shouldn't. I mean, valid. Like, it's hard to defend yourself as a trans person. It's hard. It's something that I'll admit I'm not great about. I don't always defend people IRL, or defend myself in my own pronouns IRL. I don't always do so, and I really should. I owe it to myself to do so, but I don't always. It's messy, it's fucky, it's hard, but you're doing your best. The other one I know about is Cube World. I've never heard of Cube World, actually. Okay, I need to play the game. Everything is in readiness. The stones have been destroyed. The Demon King's power swells. The Black Temple possesses all the demonic power I will need. The rites can begin. All that remains for me is to sacrifice my life. The disaster will be averted. My people will be saved. Okay, I'm playing the video game. We're going in for the final chapter, chat. Final chapter, Sacred Stone. Oh, literally, I'm too confusing of a person with my voice and preference for everything, so I just say NB in all pronouns. I mean, valid. To each of their own.
Don't make that face. We'll see each other again. All 3 of us. You, me, and Erica.
Yeah, I know. But when we get older, when we each take the reins of our nations, we probably won't meet again. Not like this, I mean, not as friends.
What's that got to do with anything? Kings are humans too. Emperors need not be friendless, you know.
I suppose you're right. You have a knack for cutting to the heart of things. But becoming a king or emperor is not something you can take lightly. I really don't think we'll be the same people we are right now. What if Renas and Grotto went to war? What if we were forced to fight?
Don't be ridiculous. That would never happen.
If it did, we'd still be friends, wouldn't we?
Even if that happens, yes. We're friends forever. Nothing can change that. You'll see.
All right, Ephraim. Then I will see you again.
Leon.
You came after all, Ephraim. I'm glad.
Leon. Is this my fault? Am I responsible for how much you've changed? I haven't seen you for 2 years now. Have you hated me that entire time?
No, Ephraim. I was never dishonest. I liked you both. I still do.
This dialogue feels very Fox and the Hound-esque. Oh, I love Fox and the Hound. I love that movie. I'm also a sucker for, like, I don't know, like I think, okay, Case, another streamer, said it very well yesterday in my chat, platonic dudeship. I'm a big fan of, like, brothers and brothers at conflict, and I think two, like, childhood male best friends who are, now fighting on opposite sides of a war also kind of suits that, but also they're gay. You can't tell me they're not gay. You cannot tell me that these two are not gay. You can't. One sec. I need to grab this image. Copy image. Copy image link. I hate that the music cuts out sometimes. Don't do that. You can't tell me that they're not gay. Hello, HDZKY. That's such a cute emote. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. You can't tell me that they're not gay. They're gay. Anyway. Lovely to see you, HD. Aww. Two bros chilling in a video game on the same frame because they slay. There's literally that one frame where he's like, Ephraim, I've always loved you. And I know he immediately goes on to be like, oh, I loved you and Erica. You were my childhood's best friends. But I'm like, no, they're gay. They're gay. They both have shirtless summer ults. Oh? Oh?
I was never dishonest. I liked you both. I still do. But I was envious of you two. That's why I desired this. You may not believe me when I tell you this, but even now, after all this, I still consider you a friend.
Theon, you know that I do too. I spoke the truth to you. I truly thought that we would always be friends. That's why I have to stop you.
Of course, I know. You are Ephraim, after all. You could do no less, my friend. Well, come on then, Ephraim. Try and stop me. I will defeat you, and then I will save the people of Grotto. No one will stay in my way.
I think Leon actually wears a shirt on him, but Ephraim shows his abs proudly. Alright, guys, it's the final fight. Alright, so we need Ephraim and Erica. Oh no. They're forcing me to bring Erica. That's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be an issue. Okay, so we can bring 12 units. Is there anyone on that I don't want to bring? So we have Franz, Mulder, Seth, Ford, Dweezil, Cormag, Noel, Tethys, Ines, Sala. I could stand to bring Natasha, but I feel like everyone here is too vital. Because normally I would switch out Erica here for Natasha, but we will just have to make do. So we need to do items. Leon wears a poncho, but he's mostly shed on his damage art. Oh. Hello. Alright, it's the final battle. Guys, we got this. I'm actually kind of scared. Do I have... Okay, so what we're gonna do actually is we're gonna go to all of the units that I'm not going to be using. And we're gonna take all of their items. To make this easier for me. Supply, give, alright. This is, trust me, it'll be worth it. Actually, no, we're gonna let you keep your items. Supply... Give the battle axe. Alright. Do you have any? You don't have anything good. We'll take the iron bow. So guess who got access to a $300+ drawing tablet? Ooh, what kind of drawing tablet did you get?
What kind of drawing tablet did you get? Let's see. We're gonna grab the Lance Reaver. That might be useful. Okay. The Rachel, you got anything? Mend might be useful. Mend might be useful. Okay. We're just taking all of the items from everyone we're not going to be using. Because it'll be better in the hands of other people. What do you mean? What do you... Oh, I'm full. Oh, my inventory's full? I didn't know that could happen. I did not know that was a thing that could happen. That's not what I wanted to do. The fuck you mean? Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I may have run into a problem. Supply. Take. We'll give you a spear. Alright, so you have Segmund, you have Sungul. XP pen, 15.6 Pro. I'm not familiar with that one. I don't know that brand, but nice. Has a Speedwing? Shut up. I don't care enough about the Speedwing. Alright, we'll give the Silver Lance and we will take a... No, we need a javelin. We need a javelin. You need a javelin on you. We will also give the Iron Lance and we will take a Steel Lance. So that's Ephraim sorted out. Erica... We will give the Iron Sword and we will take... What do we got? What do we got? Do we have anything good? We have... Lance Reaver, Armor Slayer... We'll take the Brave Sword. Actually, no. No. We will take the... We'll take a Steel Blade. Nice. Okay. Okay. It's +2 speed. I don't know who to use it on. I'm indecisive. Okay. Seth. Supply. Take. Can you can't... Why can no one use this weapon? Sacred Twin, Winged Lance. I don't know why no one can use that. That's fucking weird. I can at least... Okay, I can give you this. I can give you that. Just use the stat boosters, but they're limited supply. But there's only a few of them. This is me anytime I play any game ever. We'll give one of these and we will take... Let's see. So we need at least one... the Steel Lances are all almost dead. I can give you a... No, don't do that. I can give you a silver... Can you use any of these other... Oh, you can use swords. You can use swords. Okay, beautiful, beautiful. It's the final battle, dragon. It is indeed. Okay, fair point. It is the final battle. You have a good point. You have a good point. Who am I using it on? Who am I using this on? Supply. So I can't... Okay, I need to pull something else out of the supply before I can do anything. Take... Do you have like a nice axe in here? Anything fancy? What is the... I don't know what the devil's axe is. So you can't use Garm, but... We'll give you... What's the devil axe? We're not using the devil axe. I really hate items that also damage the enemy or the user. Wait, Ford isn't promoted? He is... Oh, you're right. Ford is not promoted. What level? You're level 20 and I haven't promoted you. That's my bad. That is my bad, chat. That is on me. Take... Where is... Which one of these... Nightcrest, right? Nightcrest? Yeah. Okay. Use the Knight's Crest. Okay. Dweezil can use Garm, but his weapon rank? Oh, does he not have enough weapon rank for it? Alright, Paladin. I don't know. I wonder if anyone's good enough to use Garm. I wonder if anyone is. Alright, forward, you've done it. Uzo doesn't seem to have S rank in axes. I don't know what the fuck that means. Gonna be a rule with you, chat. Don't know what the fuck that means. Alright, forward, you've done well. I can stand to give you what can I give you? You already have an iron blade, you already have a javelin. You have a steel lance, but it's not doing so hot. What can I give you? I'll give you a steel sword. We'll do that. Weapon level, it used higher level weapons. Oh, interesting. So Dweezil wasn't high enough to use that one thing. Is that what it is? Let's just check again to be sure. Interesting. Okay, so we can't use that. That is kind of wild. You already have that. We were gonna give you... Do we have any javelins that are better than this? Do we have any better javelins? Yes, we do have a javelin. Okay. Are you a Mario Party kind of guy, E? I do enjoy some Mario Party. I don't play it often, but I do enjoy it. I would say I am a Mario Party enjoyer. You're pretty much stocked. I think I have another bow I can give you. God, I can't give you like the cool bow. Alright, well we can take another longbow at the very least, or a better longbow. Okay. Why is no one like good enough to use the special items? Why is no one good enough to use the special items? How about you? If I go, because I haven't really done any grinding in this game, to be honest. So I don't know what I might be missing. It could be anything. Ooh, wait. Okay. You can take Excalibur, which I'm assuming is special. Yeah, Sacred Twin. So you have one of the Sacred Twins now. And Ness, you're good. Null, I already checked you. I'm gonna give you actually an elixir just to be safe. Do I have any elixirs? Do I have any elixirs? Okay, nice. We have elixirs. Is anyone here not promoted that needs to be promoted? Great Lord, Paladin. I don't think I ever promoted you, but I don't know what good that would do at this point. Paladin, Great Knight, Wyvern Knight. You're not promoted, but there's no point you're promoted. Sniper, I don't know if that's promoted or not. I need a promotion, real. Don't we all? Sage, I don't know if that's promoted or not. Cleric. I don't know if that's promoted or not. I do think we should go... I don't think we're gonna need the torch for this. So we can take... Let's see. What's a restore? Returns allies to normal condition. There's rescue. So we can pick up a mend? What are you? Restores an adjacent allies' weapons in new condition. I can't use you. Rip. We can grab a... You know what, let's grab the rescue. And then let's grab a elixir. Promo brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah, this stream is brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends. Chat, would you still love me if I ever did like a Raid Shadow Legends ad? Would you guys still love me if I did that? Would you guys forgive me if that happened? I'm not sure if I'd forgive myself. No, yeah, that's fair. Understandable. Have a nice day. Get that back? I would love you more. Mixed responses from chat. I'm not sure if I'd be able to forgive myself, to be honest. Okay, is everyone all like put together? One sec. I'm gonna test something real quick. I'm gonna look at something real quick. Evangelic robe. Edge or Strength Secret Book, Increase of Skill, Speedwing, Body Ring. I have a lot of things that I haven't used. Okay, whatever. Give the... What is it? Where's the rescue? What happened to the rescue? Oh, never mind. I have it. I'm going to take another mend. Why not? Okay. I mean, they reached out to me offering 2,400, so go for it. You refuse to sell it? I wouldn't. I'm indifferent. That's completely fair. I mean, if they offered me $2,400, I'm sorry, chat, but I would take that. That's more money than I've made off of streaming in the entire, like, 2 years I've been doing this. I think it's supposed to be a fun way to Tristan also get that bag. See, they'd require me to say good things about it. But... Because here's the thing, I'd feel kind of scummy, like, doing advertisements, being the kind of, like, anarchist I am, but I also think you guys are smart enough to realize that anything I'm saying, would be through that lens. Like, I think you guys know me well enough to know that I wouldn't be serious in a lot of what I'm saying. This is off the record, chat. This is all off the record. Let's get rid of these two. And we'll take this javelin. Ooh, you can... Wait, you can do that. Can Ford do that? Can Ford do that? Give steel sword. Take... No. He cannot. Rest in piss. We'll replace this with an elixir. Take... Actually... No, never mind. Let me give you an elixir. Alright, sorry, we're doing a lot of item management right now. I haven't made money off of Twitch since 2021, so anything is more than I've made. That's fair. Like, I don't mind being transparent about this shit, so I make about $100 to $150 a month off of Twitch at this point. That is currently about what I make. It's not much, but it's enough for me to, like... I use it to, like, mostly to go back into the channel. That's how I bought my webcam. That's how I bought my capture card. That's how I buy a lot of the games that I play. Eventually that'll go into me, like, upgrading my microphone. A little bit of it went into upgrading my PC when my motherboard failed, etc., etc. My last check was 3 months ago, and it was 54, which allowed me to afford gas. Valid, you know? I try to use the money that I get off of streaming specifically for my content, but if I have, like, extraneous purchases that I, like, need, if I have needs, I think extraneous was not the word I meant to use there, but if I have, like, something that I need and the money's there, then the money's there. Alright, I need... We're gonna give you this. And then we'll give you an iron blade. Okay. This is so scary. This is gonna be terrifying. Okay. Let's save. Let's check the map real quick. Okay, this is gonna be rough. Alright. Let's start. I definitely used to use it for content when I got regular checks from it, bought a new keyboard, quality of my games, etc. No, valid. So I've only been streaming for 2 years. I feel like that is necessary context for a lot of the shit that I say. I've only been doing this for 2 years. I'm still, I would say, relatively new to it. I would love to one day hit a point where I can, like, make enough money to live off of it. I doubt I will ever hit that point. But if I do, it would literally, like, mean everything to me. It would change my fucking life, but I'm not, like, holding my breath for that. It would just be a really cool thing if it ever happens. In the meantime, I just want to keep making my art, because this is my art form right now. This is a method of self-expression that I'm very fond of, that I've really come to love. Okay. We put Ford over there, so we'll put Erica over here, I think. And then we need to be really careful with you guys. We need to be very careful with all of you. A summon, a little guy. We'll put the little guy in danger. Alright, there's no cover on this battlefield. That might be a problem later. Just realized. Oh, hello, Cobalt Ordinaire. It's been a hot minute. How are you doing? Almost never see characters actually hauling around weapons in battle. You know what? That is true. In a lot of games, you do not get to see that, and I think that's kind of sad. I think we deserve to see that. Alright, there goes the Phantom. He lasted for one attack. It's okay. You know, my dream job is to either commentate / cast professional matches or stream. Amazing. I mean, so valid. I think for my dream, I'd be happy to have any part of my art be what I make a living off of. But I think like streaming is kind of my ideal right now. If I can make money off of streaming or making YouTube videos, then I would be super happy with that. I do not... Should I... Chat, is it worth trying to open up the chests here? Is it worth trying to open them? Don't doubt yourself, AE. You're almost to 1k subs on YouTube and everything. You know, that's fair, and I've only been doing like YouTube shit for like a year, but still. I don't know. I'm steadily trying to grow a community, and I'd like to hope one day I can make a living off of this, but I'm not holding my breath. I've got backup plans if need be. Chat, is it worth trying to go after the chests? Question, what's your viewer average? I currently average around 25 viewers. Today is actually a particularly low day for me. But most streams average anywhere between 20 and 30 viewers, so around 25. But I make like most of the money you make as a Twitch streamer comes from subs and shit. Thank you so much, Red, for the text AE. Don't freak out, but there's a fucking... And it looks very hostile. Watch out for the... Oh, I forgot to mute that. Whoops. Don't freak out, but there's a fucking... And it looks very hostile. Rather, don't freak out, but there's a fucking... And it looks like a very hostile... Watch out for the... Alright, there you go. There's your text to AE. Don't know what the chests have, but I'd say fuck it, we ball territory. Fuck it, we ball. I'm not going after the chests. I'm not going after the chests. It's a master seal and an angelic robe, so things you won't use. Yeah, you know me better than that. You know me better than that. You've surpassed a streamer. I know it's been going for 8 years. You're making great progress. Oh, I know I absolutely am. Like, okay. Chat. Chat. I am in the top 1% of Twitch streamers. Oh, fuck, I did not account for this. Good job. You did so good, Mulder. Hello, Iron Metal. How are you doing today? It's lovely to see you. Like, I am in the top 1% of Twitch streamers, and I'm not going to pretend that that isn't the case. I am doing far better than most Twitch streamers ever will. Which is a weird thing to think about, honestly. That most people never make it this far. Most Twitch streamers never reach affiliate. Most never get past 5 average viewers. 1% of people get to where I am. And I'm barely top 1%. It is a long journey. And it's extremely, extremely luck-based. No one, put themselves down because they don't think they have made it yet. Because quote-unquote making it takes forever, and like I said, it is very much luck. As someone who's been going for a year longer than you and only averages 15 to 20 most days, on other days 10, you're doing great. No, I am doing great, objectively. But doing this, the point I'm making is that this is extremely luck-based and extremely complicated. There is no surefire way to success. I think this lab rat needs sleepy, so the lab can close for the night. Take care, Red. It was lovely having you as per always. Take care. We're gonna finish this game. That's the goal for tonight. We're finishing this game. And then I go back to working on my secret projects. Let's see. Do I have anything that can kill in one blow? I do, yes. Success with the ultimate RNG and gotcha if you think about it. No, absolutely, absolutely. Like today, Costarino, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Let me give a shout out. /shout out at Costarino. Hello, for anyone who does not know me, I am Archivist. I am your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream Not Quite Retro Games here on twitch.tv from a version of Earth where everything is just slightly worse. How are you doing tonight? It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance if we haven't met already. And for those who are not already following Costarino, I have been forgetting to do this recently. Everyone, if you're not already following Costarino, go resolve that fact. Costarino is a wonderful Dream Guardian VTuber. Usually when I get raids, I immediately shout people out and be like, here's their spiel. I've been forgetting to do that recently. But no, go follow Costarino. They are an amazing, amazing Dream Guardian VTuber. She is such a sweetheart and she deserves all of your love and support. So give her your love and support. This is an order. This is an order. This is not a choice. Erica, you're useless. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Hello, Raider. Welcome on in, Zelda. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Much love, of course, of course. How are you, Costarino? I want to see the progress on the secret project. I will, I'll show you after stream. Wait, that was that was a misclick. God damn it, that was a misclick. It's fine. It'll be fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Summon. Yippee, real. You're so close to leveling up. Okay. Go there and distract them. Be a good little guy. Be a good little fellow. And distract them for us. Seth and Dweezil are out here, like, doing God's work right now. Oh, damn, you're not an instant kill. You're not a one-shot. Okay, then. I'm not used to not being able to one-shot enemies. Alright, there you go. But no, lovely to see you, Zelda. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. But no, as I was talking about, like, there's a weird mix of luck and skill required to succeed as a streamer. Some of it's consistency, some of it is having, you know, experience and growing as an entertainer. Some of it is, you know, playing the right games, but a lot of it is luck. And that's a hard thing to learn sometimes. It's a hard thing to come to terms with. That there is no guarantee for success. And I loudly admit, it is not something that I cover up or try to hide, that I am, as far as streamers on this platform go, doing really fucking well. I am further than most people will ever get. It's a weird thing to acknowledge sometimes, but it is the truth. And I'm thankful that I am, and I cannot wait to continue this journey and see where it goes. You know, if I did not stream the rhythm game I did all the time, I would probably still be under 100 followers. Real. Like, I've got a bit of a weird case, I think, where a lot of the success I got early on was through an extremely obscure DS game. Not extremely obscure, but like relatively obscure for a DS game. Holy fucking shit, that almost killed Seth. I am scared. Holy shit. How do I want to handle this? How do I want to handle this? Poorly is the answer. Oh my god. Also feeling rather tired, so I react a bit slowly while my brain is processing things like this. No worries, no worries. Mine was Friday Night Funkin'. You're so valid. You're so valid. No. So Pokemon Conquest. A lot of my early growth came from a game called Pokemon Conquest, which is a relatively obscure Pokemon spin-off game. It is a tactical RPG Pokemon spin-off game. And because no one streams it, the entire like community of people who likes that game came to me. If someone, like, I had people who were like, yeah, I mod this game, coming into my chat because no one streamed it. It was so rare to see anyone playing it that pretty much anyone who cared about that game was coming into my chat. And it was kind of incredible. It was kind of wild. This is gonna be risky. Come on, come on. Oh, miss. Nice, nice, nice. No worries about reacting, but slowly, Zelda. You're fine. Need my good night bites before I leave. Bite you, 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 bite you. Biting you with everything in me. Have a wonderful, wonderful night, Minotaur. It was lovely having you. I argue these days there are 5 main factors that influence the ability to succeed in content creation. I'd argue it has to do with one's ability, skill, luck, connections, and consistency. I think those are all important factors, yeah. I think you're definitely on the right track there. Like, absolutely, I think the only guaranteed way to success is having good connections. And that only guarantees, like, initial success. That does not mean you will hold on to people and that people will consistently come back. It just means that initially you will have a lot of eyes on you. That's my own theory of it anyway. Can I kill you? Hi, will you let me kill you there? Okay. Yeah, it takes all 5 at the end of the day to, like, genuinely create lasting success. It takes all 5 to get or at least, I think you at least need, like, 4 of them. I would argue that, you know, some people don't have, like, the skill or ability. I would argue that some people, I'm gonna be real, there's some people I look at that I'm like, I don't want to be an asshole, I don't want to be rude, but sometimes I see people. Connections is really important. I had no connections when starting off. Me neither. I've made connections as I've continued doing this. Like, connections are not necessary for success. They're the only way to guarantee eyes on you when you are first starting out. And they're not a measure of whether or not that success will last. What is your range? You scare me. You fucking scare me. What is your range again? Okay. So we can bring you up here and we can longbow. Okay. Aspiring streamers need to start somewhere and they're not gonna get better if they don't start. Oh, absolutely. But I'll see a lot of people who, like... Okay, I'm not gonna name any names, but I've known streamers who have, like, gotten beyond where I am, and then fell off or stagnated horribly. And I feel like it is not always, but sometimes a matter of them, like, they don't have what it takes to back it up. They don't have the skill to back it up. So they manage to maintain that success for a couple months and then they fall off. Sometimes you hit the lucky bullet. Sometimes you win the lottery, but you just don't have what it takes to back it up. And I also, see a lot of people on this website who frankly come on and they do the same things every day, and then they don't understand why they're not growing, because it takes so much effort and growth. You have to be willing to grow as a person and a creator to succeed in this. Okay, we're gonna try and bait this guy out with a phantom. Yes, okay, perfect. Beautiful. That's what I wanted to happen. I do think a lot of people start out streaming with expectations that are way too high. I definitely did. I thought I was going to, like, have made it in a matter of weeks. And obviously that's not realistic. I thought, like, by the end of a year I would be big and noteworthy or whatever the fuck. And that's not how that happens. That's not how that works. Let's see, is that gonna be enough to make a difference? I can't tell. Because you can only hit 2 ahead of you, and I'm pretty sure he can attack back then. Yeah, he can. I have this thing called fear, and it is very strong. It is a very, very strong condition, chat, called fear. Okay. Can I look at your stats? Wretched Air, infinite uses. Okay. With my viewer count and growth, I thought I was going to be huge in a few months, that I rebranded became Variety. That tends to happen. I've known people who, like, blew up, got to a point where they probably could have started doing it professionally, and then they burnt out on whatever game they were streaming, and it killed their success. Because people were coming for the game, not for them, and I think that's kind of sad. I think ultimately, most of us want people to be coming for us, not for the game. And I think a lot of creators, like, I think being Variety is the best bet a lot of the time. I think it is the best option. I think more people need to embrace it. I was playing Funkin' a couple months before I absolutely exploded, so I was having people come in like, would you want a VA for my mod? Would you want to test my mod on stream? And due to me kind of already establishing myself as an early player for that game, I got pushed up to like 50 average viewers. That's wild, actually. That is wild. I've never hit 50 average or anything. My highest average is like, I think 37. But I've kind of focused on like building a community around me rather than around games at this point. Initially that wasn't the case. Initially I was going to be a Minecraft streamer, but I'm kind of glad that I didn't stick with that. Hello, Lamented Dog. How are you doing today? Or Lamented Deck, rather. How are you? It's lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. I hope you're doing well today. This is risky. This is risky, but I think we're gonna take the risk. But no, I hope you're doing well. 10 hours of Funkin' a day hurts the soul. Oh, I'm sure it would. I'm sure it would. I don't think dedicating yourself to one game is ever a good idea as a content creator. I understand why people feel the pressure to do it. It's stupid. Don't do it. Don't do it. Unless you have mad skills in the game or just love a certain genre of games, do variety so you're not stuck with something you may not enjoy. I mean, even more than that, like, you're gonna burn out if you do the same thing every day. I think it's inevitable. I think it is just straight up inevitable. You're gonna burn out if you're doing the same thing every day. Okay, this is very risky. What I just did, okay. Can you use a vulnerary on another character? Can I take like an elixir and use it on someone else? I don't think any of you actually, okay, I don't think you can. That sucks. You might be in danger, Saleh. You might fall, and that might be a cost I have to take. That might be a risk that I will have to accept. I'm at work, but otherwise alright? Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, I hope you survived the workday and all of that. I hope you managed to survive the workday. Actually, how far can you get? Okay, do you have a spear and a javelin. Beautiful, beautiful. Important to build your cult around you, not about Minecraft. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm not building a cult. This is not, Chad, this is not a cult. We are not a cult, but You absolutely, like, it is almost... It is way better to build a community around yourself rather than around a specific game, because I think building it around a specific game, etc., it rarely ends well. I worship this deity. I am not a deity. I am not a god. I am not something to be looked up to. I'm only leading a revolution because no one else will. Please, please, chat. Oh, you suck. Oh, you're not good. Why does Erica so bad, actually? Looking up now. No, no, don't look up to me. No, it's not a cult. Chat, it's not a cult. This is actually, like, really bad. Chat, this is actually pretty bad. Okay, okay, okay. Hey, enemies, come try to attack me instead. How about that? Okay. It's fine, it's fine. Alright, so I need to do some stuff over on this end as well. What do we got? What do we got? I don't really want to kill you. I'm gonna kill you instead. There, okay, dead. So you don't want us to worship at your feet? Absolutely not. I'm an anarchist trying to lead a revolution. I don't... Chat, I fear what even I could do, given enough power. I am not immune to the draw of power. I don't want to hold power. I fear power being handed to me. I hope it doesn't come to that. Please don't give me power. All this to say, please don't give me power. Okay, I need to very carefully... very, very carefully get Molder over to the other side without letting Molder die. Okay, can we very carefully try to get Molder through? We can attempt, You can move 2 more tiles and be safe. So we will move those 2 more tiles. He wants you to worship chaos. No, there are no gods, no masters, chat. You start out as a revolutionary, then your feet picks out and your cult grows. I already show paw all the time. One sec, where's the button? I already show paw all the time. I promise the reason I joke about this so often is the fact that one time I showed pause on stream and stream crashed. I swear. I'm not into it. Where I find myself actively avoiding showing my feet on the internet. I think that's true of most people. Show them beans. I don't mind showing paw. I don't mind showing paw. Oh dear, that was a lot of damage. Cormac, are you okay? Oh god. Cormac, please. Okay, thank god. Why is this hard? Every video I have posted about my cat or whatnot has it cropped so you cannot see my feet. Y'all are so paranoid, and it's completely understandable, to be honest. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please, no. Please don't kill my man. Please don't kill my boy. My beloved, my little guy. Pause okay, but the beans are for me and my fiance. Real. If a VTuber who wears a mask to hide their face, paranoid is an understatement. No, you're fair. You're fair. Aww. I mean, protecting your privacy on the internet is genuinely really important. Like, let's be real. It is. Okay, I need to heal you. Like, holy shit, I need to heal you. Okay. Can you reach... Okay, you can reach that tile. Okay. Okay, you can't... Okay, what do I do? We do this. This is what we do. I just fucked up. Only people I'm really close with can see my face. No, that's completely fair. That's completely fair. Do what you gotta do to protect yourself and be comfortable online. Like, absolutely. I just fucked up, chat. Like, big time. Do you have any... What items do you have on you? You do not have any healing items? Okay. I cannot have you die. We're gonna get you out of range of everything. It's a temporary fix, but it's what we have to do right now. I cannot have you die. Anything else manage to kill? So we can do it with the dragon spear, or we can do it with this. Okay, we'll do it with this. Back to say it dumbfounds me how Discord channel can cause so many problems. What happened? What happened? But no, I'm very private as a content creator. I mean, of course I have to be. I am, you know, an anarchist fox running a revolution. I can't be having people know anything personal about me. That is risk for me. Hell, I stream on I stream on the internet of an earth different than my own to protect myself. Otherwise, who knows what might happen? I can't have anyone hurting me or my fellow revolutionaries. Okay. I'm scared right now, chat. I'm kind of fucking terrified right now. Kind of fucking terrified. Okay, we'll do this. I don't mind the internet seeing me and knowing me. I'm pretty much an open book, but I still have some things I don't talk about or want others beside my friends and family. Exactly. No, fair. Thankfully, there are an infinite number of purple folding chairs I can blend myself into. Absolutely. No. Wield that ability to blend in. You got this. Right. You're probably going to be their next target because you have the least HP of anyone currently here. What do I do? What is your range? Shit. Seth is in the range. That might end up being a problem. That might end up being an issue. We're gonna take care of things over on this end before I think about that, because this is likely going to end up being a disaster. We cannot have Erica or Ephraim fall, because I'm pretty sure the game just game overs if that happens. I'm pretty sure the game just fucking ends if that happens. Can I longbow you? I can longbow you. Okay. Blinky time, cold arm, BRB. Get that Blinky. Get that comfort. No, I'm an extremely private person. Like I said, I stream on the internet of an earth different from my own to protect myself. Because who knows what the government of my world might do if they could locate me, if they knew the things that I get up to. It wouldn't be nice. It wouldn't be pretty. Alright, we can do this. 44, 19, 19. I'm gonna take the one-shots right now. I have Blinky. Hell yeah. I pretty much always stream with like this very heavy leather jacket so that I am not cold. And then I start sweating in the very heavy leather jacket, so I take the very heavy leather jacket off, and then I am cold again. So I put the heavy leather jacket back on. And it is a never-ending cycle. So that's an option. Javelin's not going to kill. Iron Blade is not going to... I mean, it would kill, actually. Actually, pretty much anything here could kill because you can't strike back. Alright, we're just going to do it. Forgot about Hurricane Katrina. Like, chat, did you know when I was little, I used to have a first edition holofoil Charizard, but then Hurricane Katrina happened and ruined what would now be close to 500k? God, my brain's not working. I can't read. Oh my god. I think I was too young to remember Hurricane Katrina. When did Hurricane Katrina happen? I was 3. I was 3 years old when Hurricane Katrina happened. I do not have memory of Hurricane Katrina. I was 4. Okay. So I'm not that young compared to everyone else here, thank God. Okay. So we're gonna do something a little bit risky. No, it's not that risky. It shouldn't be that risky. We should be able to handle it just fine. I'm gonna let them get attracted to Ephraim. I'm gonna let that happen. Actually, better idea. In college for the second time even. You're old. Haley meant you're old. /J. I mean this lightheartedly. You're old. Better throw hands right now. I am pissed. Take care, Red. Take care. Let me see what it was. People yapping on a spicy channel about how it's unrespectable to have an AD account on Twitter, have an OnlyFans, like it's not their own lives. Oh, fuck that shit. Sex workers are so valid. I give all of my love and respect to sex workers. Live your best fucking lives, as long as you're taking care of yourselves. As long as you're being safe and shit. We can javelin this fucker. This is a horrible idea. Correct, I am 42. You're old. You're... Lament, I'm 22. Lament, I'm 22. I'm so sorry to inform you of this. Tara's also 22. Shit like this makes me feel young. Babies. No, honestly, I have been surprised how many older folks there are in the VTuber community, like very pleasantly surprised by it even. I really like seeing how many older folks have found a home in this community. I have a lot of VTuber friends that are in their early to mid 30s. And it's really cool and really reassuring for me, honestly. Getting to see that there are folks much older than me who are able to exist in this community and succeed in this community. It's really beautiful. I'm friends with someone in their late 30s and their VTuber's pretty awesome. Yeah, like it gives me hope and also reminds me that like we all start creating at different points in our lives. And that it's totally okay to do that. Okay. So here's what I'm going to do. First of all, Mulder, Staff, Mend, Erica. Erica didn't actually take that much damage, but I might as well. No, considering a success, I'm not even affiliate. The only reason I'm in the community is Royce and Drakazar, but like this nerd is pretty cool. I mean, I hear you. I hear what you're saying. I don't necessarily even mean success as in like numbers wise. I just think it's really cool that there are like creators, and I do know successful creators who are that old, but like it's just really cool that there are people out here making content like this of that age, if that makes sense. And they are right. You are pretty fucking cool. From what I've seen, from how I've interacted with you, you're pretty damn cool. I think you're neat. Haley meant, I think you're neat. Okay. I think I need to... Where can you guys reach to? Okay, perfect. Actually. Yes, actually. Dance, Smolder... Hello, Furnator. Sigx real. Let me just... This is the entire reason I downloaded this filter. Gay sex! Oh, thanks. So if you're an anarchist fox, where do I sign up to burn down society? Ooh, would you like to join the revolution, Lament? Would you like to join the revolution? We'd be happy to have you. I mean, my revolution primarily focuses on a version of Earth where everything is, you know, just a lot worse. But we happily take support from outside of my Earth. I may not live to see the future, but I will die leading comrades to victory. Real. That That's something that I often think to myself. The idea that, like, you know, I'm probably not going to live to see the future that I want to see, but fucking hell, I'm gonna fight to make it happen. I'm going to do everything in my power to get us closer to it. Sorry to be talking about stuff like this in here. You're okay, Red. The amount of stress I went through 20 minutes left the server and I'm not looking back because I'm shaking mad. And that's fair. Don't fucking deal with people like that. Now, sex workers are incredibly valid and need support. Massively in support of sex workers here. This is a safe zone for such things. Used to be quite fatalistic about how things in the US are. Then I went back to university to finish my degree. All the young folks give me hope for the future. I like to hope that it probably won't happen in our lifetimes. But I like to think that together we can create something. We can improve things. We can make things better. I like to think that if we just work together, it'll be possible someday. I want to see... I want to see a world where everyone is on even footing, like, for real. I want to see a world where... without the kind of toxic, or not toxic isn't the right word. I want to see the powers at be, the powers that are out there fucking destroyed. I want to restructure the world. I want to fix this. I'm very sleepy right now, chat. No, valid. I want to in some way leave a mark that will forever be known. As a teen, my dream was to be a successful makeup brand. I was a special FX artist and very into doing makeup for theater, prom, weddings, etc. Now I'm wanting my mark to be a voice that will be remembered for the impact it had on games it was casted upon. I feel that. Like, I want to live on, like... I want to live on as a revolutionary and also as a creator. I want the things that I create to be meaningful to people other than myself. And I think I'll get there. I think I'll be able to manage that. I think I'm capable of that. I'm taking a risk here. I'm taking a massive risk here, but... Take care, Lid Angel. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your evening. I'm having trouble wording what I want to say, I'll be honest, chat. I'm having a lot of trouble, wording all of this. But God, I want to fight to make the world a better place. I really, really do. I think Javelin might be a good... Is Javelin a good bet right now? Javelin's probably a good bet right now. You cannot do anything to me. You cannot hurt me in a way that matters. I can be a voice in your revolution, /series. Oh, I would love to have you. Honestly, like, I have a handful of inspirations and motivations in the content I make. One of my big inspirations was the Dream SMP and Technoblade, if I'm being completely honest. I feel like that's pretty... It's an open secret, let's be honest. It's an open secret at this point. And I was really inspired by the way these people were able to create a meaningful narrative out of their content. I was inspired particularly by Technoblade's portrayal of anarchy. I was an anarchist before all of that, mind you, but it made me like, I know the man's not actually an anarchist in that way, but it gives me hope that I can say these things on camera and have people take them seriously and have people be willing to explore them. I want to create art that lives beyond myself. And I want to try and improve the world in doing so. So no self would have gotten him killed, a chance to be killed, lol. Sorry, what? My brain's not processing. Did I almost kill Seth? I mean, you'll get no argument from this leftist atheist. Hell yeah, hell yeah. We're on the same page then. Hey, is it okay if I just chill here? Do you want to interact and chat about today's? Furnator, you do not have to chat. You can just lurk. It is okay. You do not need permission to lurk. No, I feel that. I'm inspired by a guy named Batsies. He's very similar to me. Super knowledgeable at space and SCP. Is very calming, charmed of the guy. I guess I kind of tried to imitate that. I'm scared. In the sense that I'm usually a rather calm individual who rants about my interests for hours at a time. I mean, hell yeah, valid. Aww. I mean, we're artists. Like, we are artists, objectively, I think. Some people might disagree, but those people are wrong. We are artists. We are artists and this is our fucking craft. Dear fucking Jesus fucking Christ, this man. This man is murderous, holy fuck. Hello, Fuzzhead, how are you doing today? I'm glad there's people out here who understand and are kind to listen. I try to. I don't know, I want to be a positive voice in the world, among many other things, but take the time you need and, yeah, rest. Mental health is important, take care of yourself. You're allowed to lurk. You are allowed to lurk. So it makes it so the unit has a 100% chance to be hit and like 30 plus chance to be crit. Sorry, what? Stone. What is stone? I'm confused. Had play practice tonight. Got a new car recently. Alright. You sounds like you're doing pretty decent for yourself. Sounds like you're doing alright. Alright, staff, mend. We're gonna do another mend on Cormag. I like using my work to tell stories, particularly. And I like to hope that I have something worthwhile to say. Who knows if that's true, but... I need to, like, dump all my anger onto something. You're okay, Red. Honestly, sometimes when I'm angry, I just scribble on a piece of paper. Give me a color to paint my nails. Ooh. My favorite color is green. So I'm going to go with green. Big green enjoyer. Red's also a good one. But my favorite color is green. What shade of green? So I'm particularly fond of... Oh god, I saw a tweet once that was like, all trans masks love this color. Let me find it. Let me find it. Let me find like a good example of it. Copy image link. Okay. This green. Like a nice olive green. Well, if car is a fit and it needs a paint job, I was thinking of painting it a green so it can be, I don't know what is a fit as far as a car, but I love olive green. God, I love olive green. Can you, that's the wrong button. Can you tell that I love olive green? Look at my fucking pants. They're a bit dark, but still. I love green. I particularly like desaturated greens. May I introduce you to my favorite color that isn't royal purple? Do tell. Share your favorite color. Ooh, pine green's another good one. Pine green is another good one. I like all greens except for like lime greens. Pine green's another very good one. God. It is a simple hatchback design from Honda, small but good carrying capacity. Okay. I don't know jack shit about cars. Seafoam green was my favorite color before it was blood red. Seafoam green's another good one. The joke is Fiddler's Green, a mythical heaven for musicians. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Right, because you do music. You're the musician one who like performs. Yes. That sounds mean. That made me sound mean. I just remember. All right, you do music. You do music, a fuzzhead. I always think like, okay, isn't there like one chatter who does like performs like Celtic music and shit? I always forget who it is, and I'm like, right, it's you, a fuzzhead, it's you. let me put this into like a hex color thing. I am fucking brain dead today, chat. I'm fucking brain dead. Can I just input a hex code, please? Ooh, that's an interesting blue. I'm not super into it, but I like it. I like it. It's not my favorite blue, but I do like it. Yes, you do the Celtic music. You do the Celtic music. Yes. I was very much a green stan for years, but I found out that royal purple is a color. I'm gonna be honest, chat. Purple's my least favorite color. Purple is my least favorite color. Green supremacy. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. Listen. It's not like I hate purple, but green. My favorite color is green, followed by yellow, followed by red. Purple's my favorite color. I swear, like, everyone I know's favorite color is purple. Everyone I know's favorite color is purple. You are literally purple. Everyone I know's favorite color is fucking purple, and y'all are so fucking valid. It's just not my color, you know? It's just not my color. Yeah, the skills. Y'all will never guess my favorite color. Sure, red, sure. I'm like 90% sure my love of purple is because my racist uncle hates it. No, that's completely fair. My distaste from purple is mostly because it was like the favorite color of like an abuser in my life. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Like, it's kind of a shallow reason, but here we are. Alright, Franz, get in there because you have a good weapon. And then we summon. I enjoy nice navy blue. I'm a basic bitch, don't judge me. No, you're valid, you're valid. I like blues that are almost purple. Orange is the least popular. Orange is a good color though. Orange deserves better. Orange deserves better. Okay. Then I need to dance at you. I'm a cactus. Valid. The only time I hate red is when politics are involved. Ayy, real. Used to like red, but it's too edgy for me now. I mean, red isn't an inherently edgy color. See, I think there's some really nice shades that you get out of red when you desaturate it a bit. I think it's nice. It's not a shallow reason. I can't drive by an Arby's because of an abuser. Your feelings are valid. It do be like that. Trauma will do that. Hello, Float. How are you doing today? It's lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. I hope you're doing well. But hey, did you hear about my, Tears of the Kingdom? No, I did not. I don't think so. Did I miss something in chat? Oh, congrats on getting Tears of the Kingdom. Nice. You fucking Vermilion. I'm doing my best, chat. I'm doing my best. Pretty, I'm sorry to hear that, Float. I hope things get better. Know that you're always welcome here, okay? Yeah, you got Tears. Congrats! I still need to finish Tears of the Kingdom, actually. I have not been playing it. I need to. Speaking of trauma, I listened to a song this day that reminds me of you. Oh? Tell me about the song? I'm a little concerned about the fact that it's, speaking of trauma, but interesting. I'll trust you. I've never played Breath of the Wild, though. I mean, I wouldn't say Breath of the Wild is necessary to play Tears of the Kingdom, but it definitely helps. I can never commit to open world Zeldas. So Breath of the Wild is my first Zelda. Breath of the Wild was my first Zelda. And for that reason, it's probably my favorite. And honestly, I love open worlds. I don't think open worlds are necessary for a game to be good by any means, but I think... Oh, I'm in danger. Chat, I'm in danger. 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 I'm in danger Oh god. Okay. I've played a single Nintendo game since Ocarina of Time / Majora's Mask. Could not be me. Unfortunately, I hate Nintendo, but I'm also a slut for Nintendo, so... I'm an old nerd for Zelda plays with the SNES one. Valid. I don't know, Okay, hot take. Ocarina of Time isn't that good. Hot take. Anyway. I am the Demon King. I know nothing of human frailty. I am supreme. Please do not hit. Please do not hit. It hit. And we do a whole 5 damage. You're right, that was one of the first Zeldas. I don't like it. Oh no, please don't. No! Okay, come on, it's the final battle. It's okay. It's not worth resetting. Blast. My brother would never have gone out like this. I don't remember what voice I used for him. It's fine. This song was the one I was talking about earlier. Let me take a look at this. Let me see if it's something I know. Ooh, no, that is a good song. I do like that song. Good song. I appreciate it. But nah. I want to be loudly an anarchist. Breath of the Wild has no durability. No, it has weapon durability. It does. See, I think both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom were pretty good. That's my hot take. They were both pretty good, actually. This is really, really scary. This is extremely, extremely scary. Come on. Ooh, crit, nice. Holy shit. Come on. Okay, we can do this. We can actually manage this. I also have a hot take, and that I don't care for Breath of the Wild, and especially not Tears of the Kingdom. That's fair. I'm only fond of them because they were my first ones, you know? Chat, we're gonna do it. By the way, I'm like half lurk, half here playing game. No, you're good, Cher. You're good. There's no obligation to be here at all, but I do appreciate it, and you're really fucking cool, and I'm biting you. No, I'm glad that I fostered a space online where I can be loudly an anarchist, and I can be theatric, and I can play into my strengths, and I can be a little bit of a character. I'm very, very happy to have built this space, and I'm happy to see what it's becoming. Tell me, Ephraim. No, that's not the voice. I need to really do the voice for this one. Tell me, Ephraim. No, that's not it. We're gonna sip some water, chat. We're gonna find this voice. I'm biting you, if I said I'm biting you. I miss 2D Zelda. I have not played any 2D Zeldas, actually. I just forget about half of the things I can do in Tears of the Kingdom and get my blood. And get frustrated. I read half of one message and then mixed it up with the next message. Here's the question. Have you built a suspiciously shaped weapon or vehicle in Tears of the Kingdom? Not yet, no. Biting me, drool emoji. So I barely played Tears of the Kingdom, to be honest. I probably have like 10 hours in it. Okay. Okay. Tell me, Ephraim. Do I look like I've grown strong? That's not it. Tell me, Ephraim. Do I look like I've grown stronger? The last time we dueled, I was too weak to test you. Why, I was so weak I even lost to Erica. I've sacrificed the lives of many good people. I've committed many unforgivable sins. The caring heart I once possessed died long ago. And I've grown stronger because of it. I've grown strong enough to defeat even you, Ephraim.
No, you haven't. You're still no match for me.
Thank you for the Go Stupid, Go Feral. I think I might have accidentally skipped dialogue. Where did I go wrong? It's nighttime and I'm sorry for the person sleeping in the room over there that I'm listening to on speaker. Sorry. Apologies. Alright, we beat the game. Chat, we beat the game. I guess that proves it. You're too strong, Ephraim. I've always admired.
Leon!
You know, Ephraim, I always wanted to be you. I wanted to be strong and handsome. Gay! Oh right, I need to increase the death counter, my bad. I need to increase the death counter. It's the final fight, it's fine. It's the final fight. He can die, it's fine. Dude, you're even prettier no, Leon is prettier. Leon is so pretty, honestly. Here I come, Leon, real. I wanted to be strong and handsome, with Erica always at my side. That's what I wanted to be. I had nothing.
Don't be ridiculous, Leon. Who was it that taught me history? Who covered for me when I stumbled? Didn't you see how I looked up to you? I admired your compassion, your wisdom, your thoughtfulness.
Oh, yeah. That seems so long ago. I did keep you out of trouble, didn't I? Thanks for remembering. See? You're thoughtful too.
Leon, wait! Don't close your eyes! I'm going to save you! I'll find a way!
No, don't. Thanks, anyway. It was all my fault. Don't look so sad. Come on, Ephraim, smile. Like you used to.
Leon. What? This... Brother, Leon's body, it's...
I think this is the Demon King. This is very homoerotic, I dig it exactly. No, they're gay. Red, apparently in canon, they pronounce it like 3 different ways. Apparently they pronounce it like 3 different ways in canon. I don't give a shit. I don't want to close my eyes, I don't want to fall asleep because I miss my yaoi boys real. Hello, woo! Thank you so much for the raid and welcome on in, Soul Reaper. Let me give you a shout out. I promise this is not what I look like most of the time, chat. I promise I don't look like this most of the time. Anyway, shout out at... I just spelled that wrong. Please work. Please work. No! How do I get rid of that? How do I undo that? Thank you for the curse of scuff, woo. Thank you. Guys, I shouted out the wrong channel. We're just gonna do this. We're just gonna do this. Woo. How was your stream? Woo. Welcome on in. If anyone does not know me, hello, I am Archivist. I am your resident Chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games here on twitch.tv from a version of Earth where everything is just slightly worse. I cause problems, I commit chaos, I will bite you. How is everyone? How was your stream? And I've immediately been turned back into a furry. Woohoo. Woo! Woo's rating you. Who? Woo! Who's Woo? He's rating you. Woohoo! How are you doing, Woo? Stream was good. We were playing backpack battles. But yeah, welcome on in Soul Reaper and Woo and anyone else who may be out there. It is a pleasure to see you all. We are just finishing up Fire Emblem the Sacred Stones. We just got through the final chapter, or at least what I assumed to be the final chapter.
Oh shit.
Soul Reaper, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. It is a pleasure to have you here at the archive. What is Backpack Battles? I'm not familiar with that one. Anyway, the pretty boy just died. The pretty boy that I thought was really, really cute died. It's odd. That could be said about a lot of games, I think. I think you play a lot of odd games. By the way, when are you doing that hardcore run? Oh, you guys, you should go follow Woo. He's super cool and his voice is kind of attractive and he's epic. He's a flesh tuber, but an interesting flesh tuber. You fill up all of your backpacks and slap people with them? Interesting. Definitely an interesting game gimmick. Definitely not a normal video game. But now, when are you doing your Minecraft hardcore run? Because I want to be there for that if I can. Flesh is delicious, it really is. I do want to sink my teeth into human flesh. You can't stop me. You might start it next week. Do let me know if you do, because I want to be there for that. I want to see you suffer through hardcore Minecraft like I did. I love hardcore. Sounds like middle school real. Okay. Guys, it's a tense dramatic moment, chat. It's a tense dramatic moment. I need to summon... I'm pretty sure this is the Demon King. My run has not ended yet. It's actually going quite strong. Next stream I'll do an ASMR read for anything anyone sends me in chat. That's dangerous. That is a dangerous game, Red. I will be doing an ASMR stream at 1,000 followers, by the way, chat. That is just 165 followers away. If you can get 165 more people to follow me, I'm gonna regret it. In any case. I gotta find my Demon King voice, 1 second. The time has come. The time has come. My resurrection is at hand. Well done, Leon. The sacrifice of your flesh and the sum of your efforts. They were all for naught. Grotto's disaster cannot be averted. My resurrection is at hand. All this time you imagined yourself in possession of your own free will. But it was I who planted the seed from which your ambitions grew. My deceit made you my puppet, and oh, how you danced at the end of my strings. You could never have been saved. It's a shame, isn't it, Leon? And now I am reborn. Demon King, you are responsible for all the misery we've seen. Leon, my friend, you're the one. Brother, this power, it's different. I know, this power is greater from anything we've ever faced. But none of that matters. I've learned so much. My lance is stronger than ever. That thing deceived and murdered my friend. No matter what happens, I'm going to destroy it. Enjoy a Reaper in his undead unicorn. Hell fucking yeah. I have to dip and unwind. Take care. Go take care, Woo. It was absolutely a pleasure to see you. Thank you so much for the raid and for sharing your community with us here at the archive. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your evening, okay? Still waiting for the jump scare redeem. I mean, I could set something like that up. I could set up a jump scare redeem, maybe. Debating adding an ASMR redemption, but I don't want to scare people away. No, you're valid. You're valid. I'm constantly, like, I'm sure I scare a lot of people away being the kind of person I am, but you know what? If they can't handle me at my talking about politics, they don't deserve me at my bites you, 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 bites you. Oh, hello, Kubos Kube. How are you doing? You're getting here right at the end. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful evening, though. I'm really enjoying this game. We are just about to finish it up, though. Apologies for missing your message. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Oh, my lance is stronger than ever. That bromance giving him a rage boner. Anytime AE sings is a jump scare for me. Why? Why is it a jump scare? Why is me singing a jump scare? No homo, but literally I'm sipping for you at this point. Kinda mutual, not gonna lie. Having a good evening? Came here for lurking woo, got caught in the raid. Well, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Hope you enjoy your time here. Bro, I love AE in the best kind of way. I'm biting you. I'm biting you, AE. I'm shrimping for you. I want a stroller in the Gulf of Mexico and rubber waders. Slide into my DMs, then I just might. I just might. Because it's so much louder than any other audio in stream. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I am a pretty loud singer at this point. Your singing is pretty sudden and loud, to be honest. I'm so sorry. I wish compressors don't work that well. Compressors don't work that well. Maybe I need to like look away from my mic whenever I sing. You're a great vocalist. I just get spooked. I remember climbing up the tower of Valny, is that the name of it? I did that thing endlessly until all the characters were maxed out back in whenever this game was released on the 3DS Ambassador program. That is so valid. This is my first playthrough, but I absolutely love it. But also I refuse to grind. Max, stop raising twinks, are going too popular. But I like him. Aw, that's cute. That's really cute.
The Rachel! It's time to use it. Prepare the last sacred stone. We have to use its power on that beast, like in the legends. You must listen to me, Ephraim. The stories are true. The stone does hold the power to stop the Demon King. However, the source of its power is human will, the desire for peace within our hearts. In our hearts? Yes, that's right. We need not pray for the sacred stones to aid us now. No, we need only focus ourselves and concentrate on a better future. I understand. Everyone, listen to me. This is the final battle. If we can defeat this thing, it's over. We face the King of Demons, the monster that once We face the King of Demons, the monster that once ruled all of Magavel. He's more powerful than any one of us here. But we have something that the beast will never have. We have community, friendship, love. We have all the virtues of humanity. That is our weapon. That is our strength. Let's finish this.
My only wish is to serve and protect the two of you. Personally, I think the grinding took away from my experience. I hope your refusal to do so helped you enjoy the game more. It added some risk, I think, you know? It introduced some risk. I'm not cute. I am handsome, Furnator. I am handsome. I am pretty. I am not cute. He won't be grinding. I'm biting you, Fuzz. I'm biting you. You heard the lady. We need to believe in a better future. Believe in the plan, comrades, and continue the anarchy. Real. Real. This map theme is very good also. Conrad isn't here to speak. Red. Red. Okay, okay. If only Cormac made it real. I don't know what his dialogue would be, but at least Ford is here. At least Ford made it to the end. We better do what we can, right? There must be something that I can do. I'm in no way inferior to the so-called Demon King. I wonder if we can reenact the legend. We must be steel blades with which to pierce the enemy. That is the heart of the darkness I've studied. It can't be. Don't tense up. You'll fight better if you're Don't tense up. You'll fight better if you're relaxed. Can my magic prevail? Is everyone ready? We're going to win! Animal noises. Abominable sacred stone. Abominable sacred stone. I will not suffer imprisonment again. How? You possess only one. Do not fool yourselves. You cannot fully imprison me. I will grind that wretched rock in your accursed bones to powder. A 6 for femboy is the one typing. Valid. Valid. Alas, there are only men here, only words on a screen. I mean, I'm not a man, so it's kind of true, but... They use cute and handsome and a Slimbo. Fuck you. I'm killing you. I'm biting you. Honestly, 6'4" femboy is fucking iconic. I love that for you. That's amazing. On the internet, nobody knows you're a dog. On the internet, nobody knows that I'm a dog. I second this notion. I'm biting you. Hey, hey, my teeth are sinking into your arm right now. No joke, the Demon King is kinda... Listen, I'm a monster fucker. That is not enough pixels for me to make a judgment. I'm not a puppy! I'm not a puppy! Bro, I'm a fucking 6'5" bear, fuck off. You're so valid for an eater. Alright. That is not enough pixels. Listen, don't get me wrong, I'm a monster fucker through and through. That is not enough pixels for me to make a judgment. You haven't seen their art of the mobile game? One second. Sacred Stones, Demon King art? Oh. Oh shit. Oh. One second. Wood. 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 Yeah, wood. He is hot and out of my league by a long shot. Mac makes me feel things I don't quite understand. Both can dom me, especially at the same time, because damn, I would be a mess. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, wood. Wood. Okay, I need a clip of me not in the furry model just saying that. Just because so I can turn that into a short later, because I'm pretty sure if I show up as a furry on TikTok, they'll bully the shit out of me. But anyway. Wood. 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 Okay, anyway, that's that. That's for TikTok later. I'm down if he is, I'm down. I don't have an issue with that. If it has a hemi penis, it's smash. You're valid. You're valid. Oh my god. Don't look up Real 34 on stream. I'm not looking up porn on stream. I don't think I've ever looked up porn on stream. Anyway. Did we do it? Yes, we did it. Yes, we did it. The Demon King's soul has been bound once more. But Ephraim, it's not over yet. The Demon King's soul rages against its prison. We must return it to its proper place, and quickly. But first, we must defeat the Demon King's soulless body. That thing? Uh-huh. The real battle's just beginning. Our ancestors paid dearly for their victory, a mountain of corpses. It's written the Demon King is surrounded by the dead body before he finally fell. We are all prepared to do what must be done. No, I'll do it. I have no intention of seeing anyone else die. Okay. Alright, anyway. Take care of yourself, Red. Take care of yourself. Speaking of activism, I would very much appreciate if everyone would rally and protest the puritanical North Carolina porn laws that have caused Pornhub and E621 from being blocked here for requiring me to use a VPN. I am so sorry for you. I am genuinely so sorry for you. scared. He doesn't have HP listed. He doesn't have HP. He doesn't, chat, he doesn't have HP. Thank you for the bark boy bark, Royce. Hello, Trek and Tosh as well. How are you doing today? It's lovely to see you. Fuck people, you know, just fuck. Yeah, no. Honestly, I am so sorry that that's happening in North Carolina, Lament. And God, chat, I'm so scared about, what is it, COPA? I'm so scared about COPA. The bill they're trying to put out about, like, the Kids Online Safety Act or whatever the fuck. Oh my god, I'm terrified, actually. Absolutely terrified. Your noises make me happy, I'm biting you. This Pokemon game looks weird. Anyway. Okay, as a monster fucker, my wildest wood is Gravemind from Halo. It's a giant tentacle prophet, essentially a god, but not immortal. It has a voice that awoke something in me as a kid. I'm not sure what my wildest monster fucker take is. The ones that chat know about are, so there's this guy. There's also, Pyramid Head. I'm not sure what other ones I've confirmed. Those are the two that I know I've confirmed on stream. I'm not sure what my wildest monster fucker take is, though. I'm gonna be real. I hope everyone's having a wonderful evening. Yeah, Copa's a thing again. Copa's a thing again. They're trying to put Copa in again. With Carolina, drank deep of the Tea Party insanity and started losing their shit. First trans bathroom bill, now the porn ban. Yeah, no. There's so many attacks on, like, online freedom and trans rights and honestly queer rights in general in the modern era. It's terrifying. It's terrifying. Where I live, in order to get HRT, you need to undergo a psychological evaluation every 2 years. That is the new standard that's been set. And it's very scary. Because I am someone with a lot of diagnosed mental health issues. I don't know if I would be able to get HRT in this state. I'm genuinely scared about that. Oh god, I would let Pyramid Head do ungodly things to me. Listen, chair. That cutscene, the cutscene in the apartments. The cutscene in the apartments. Anyway. But no, I'm terrified about, like, what is going to happen to online privacy and safety. Especially as someone who likes to remain as anonymous as possible. I'm terrified of having to, like, give people my fucking ID to exist on the internet. I mean, that's why I started streaming on the internet of an alternate Earth instead of my own, because that's the kind of shit we deal with on my Earth. And I am terrified over here watching your Earth steadily become more and more like mine. I am terrified. I hope it does not happen. Pyramid Head is a fucking given. I mean, yeah, no. Pyramid Head is a given. So Furinator, COPA is the Children's Online Protection Act, and it's basically, how do I explain? Yeah, kids under 16 to 18 cannot access the internet. You must submit a form of ID to, like, every single website, much more. That's like, yeah, that's essentially what it is. Celtic flavoring monster fucker. The public wants to know, would you fuck Nessie? Depends on the version or take on Nessie. It depends on the version of Nessie. I've seen some good takes, I've seen some takes that I'm not so into. I have no woods, you're fair singularity, you're normal. Can you just show them your monster fucker permit, AE? Fair point, yeah. Not only would I fuck Nessie, I would create many weird Worgen Nessie hybrids. You're valid. I mean, I am a monster. I'm a monster that I'd like to fuck. One sec, there's a specific piece of art that I kind of want to show on stream, but I gotta see if I have it. If I have it downloaded on this PC. Okay. This is a gore warning. Chat, this is a gore warning. It's not the most monstrous... Don't do that. It's not the most, like, monstrous monster, but it's me being a little bit of a monster. Me being a little bit of a monster. So, a gore warning. Wood. Wouldn't mind running my paws through your fur either, AE. Aw, thank you, Lament. Would? Yeah, let's go, let's go. Hell yeah. Would? Thank you, chat. Thank you. I appreciate you all. Are we talking Lapras, Knob, and big old classic Nessie mayhaps? Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. Like, I don't know, there's a lot of, like, weird takes on Nessie. I don't know. Also, that's not what they meant by a hand job! It's a furry! It's a furry! Furniture! It's not on 4 legs! It's a furry! Are we about to have the is fucking furries bestiality debate? Like, I'm on 2 legs, it's fine. I can be on 4 legs, but that's not the form in that drawing. I'm on 2 legs, it's fine. Yeah, no, I hate that whole debate. I hate the whole is fucking furries bestiality debate, because no, the answer's no. It looked like a 4-leg form. I can see how it kind of looks like that in the pose, but that was not the intention with it. That's not the intention with it. It's meant to be like a more of a mid-battle kind of thing. It's my only thing. Furry fucking super okay. Okay. In response to the art would. Okay. It's the intention is not to be on 4 legs, to clear that up. I can see how that impression might be given through the art, but no. It's the shoulders, you know what, fair point. The shoulders do look a little bit that way. But no, it's kind of, the pose is kind of meant to be like a hunched over staring up at you after like tearing the arm off of a body type thing. Fair enough, Laymed. Technically bestiality is a non-sapient, non-anthropomorphic creature. People debate this shit all the time, and I'm not gonna give my 2 cents in this debate. All I'm gonna say, fucking furries is fine. Just a bipedal anthropomorphic human-animal mixture. Yeah. Exactly. Like there's a big distinction between feral and like an anthropomorphic design and the morality of those things. And I'm not gonna give too much of my take in the debate, because I do have a form that I can take on, which is essentially a feral on 4 legs, but I'm not looting that form. I have that design because I am a creature, but I can, for those who are unaware, I can shapeshift along a limited continuum from, being a Lament, we're not getting into that. Lament, we're not getting into that. No. We are not getting into that. If there's no one answered you, would you Wendigo? Yeah, probably. Yeah. Most designs, yeah. No, I don't want to get into that debate, Lament. I don't want to get into that debate, but I can shapeshift along a limited continuum from essentially being like a large fox-like beast to appearing basically human, and I can exist anywhere along that continuum. Most of the time, I take either, most of the time I take a form of being like a humanoid with animal features, or being essentially a fox on 2 legs, but I can anywhere along that continuum exist. You know who I let dissect me bit by bit? Oh. Yeah, all the way to a boring human. Listen. I'm on a horrible authoritarian version of Earth. I need to be able to blend in sometimes. It's necessary. Good night, Red. Take care. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. I'm biting you. Anyway. SCP-049. Let me remind myself what SCP-049 is. Let me remind myself. Don't mind the weird noise that my mouth— oh, yes. The Plague Doctor. I have a Plague Doctor mask, chat. I have a Plague Doctor mask. I have this actually, like, this punk plague doctor costume I'll do sometimes at events. For, like, Halloween and stuff. I have a punk plague doctor thing that I'll do. It's basically my normal clothes, but with a plague doctor mask, but I think punk plague doctor goes hard. I will drop to my knees for you. Do it. Do it. Do it. Anyway. I feel like the psychological battle the Demon King brought from that art alone is probably taking more than the game battle will. Probably. And Mac and Ian, if you want, DMs are open. Alright, Red. Noted. To see A in the wild, I would fucking die? You would. Literally. You would. I would tear through your organs. Like fucking tissue paper. More of an SCP-1471. Let me remind myself what SCP-1471 is. Let me remind myself. Alright. Can I copy and paste? Am I capable? Chat, am I smart enough to know how to copy and paste things? Debatable. Ooh, hi. Ooh, wood. First impression, wood. Weird one for me is SCP-3000. Alright, let me check SCP-3000. Chat's learning so much about me right now. I just dropped to my knees, but I'm over 27, so it'll take a while to get back up. There's a backstory behind that picture, but I'm not going to explain it right now. I'm not going to explain it on stream, at the very least. But that image exists for a reason. Let's see. Interesting. Not sure about that one personally. I don't think that's a vote for me personally. But you are completely valid. It's a 40-mile serpent. I'm not massively into. No, I'm not gonna call you too hard. These numbered names really make it hard to remember which SCP is which for those of you who know nothing about SCP. Like, I know stuff about SCP, but could I show you these beautiful Okay, I can do that. I need to get more art of my persona. Me too. I need to draw more art of my persona. I need to get good at drawing furries. Okay. So let's do SCP. Well, we'll do 3000 first real quick. This was the one that that Chair said was a quote weird one. Can I get like a good image? Here. Copy image link. Let me just pull up the browser source. There you go. Okay. So, I don't think this one's a no for me, but like valid. Fair enough. Like, not for me. Then we had what was the other ones? We had SCP 1471. 1471 was an absolute yes for me. 1471. Copy image link. Browser source. This one's a yes for me. This one's a yes for me. This is an absolutely. This is a no question. Would. Is it bad that I'm a young bear that would become a quivering mess in front of my Lord and Savior AE? I'm glad. Honestly, I'm glad. My favorite compliments I get on stream are when people are like, oh, I would literally let AE like rip through my jugular, and I'm like, holy shit. First SCP I ever heard about was the vending machine one that serves mysterious sodas. SCP is interesting. I used to listen to SCP audios a lot when I would be falling asleep. My best friend has that furry mask and definitely would. Absolutely. No, absolutely. And then there was 049, which I think is a pretty basic wood as well. Let me grab 049 real quick. I typed in the wrong number and I was confused. Hello? Thank you, made the radio demon, for the 250 bits. Take money and head pats. You do not head pat me, you will lose a hand. If you head pat me, you will lose fingers. Oh my god. How are you doing today? How are you doing, May? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. When an eel bites your thigh and you bleed out and die, that's Moray? That's a Moray? Dear god. Okay. Head pats it, you're losing like several fingers. I'm sorry. That's the deal. Hey, if it's worth it to you, then I won't stop you. If head patting me is worth losing your fingers, then fair enough. Anyway, so this is 049. I'm so sorry, May the Radio Demon. We were talking about SCPs that we would. Would. Got some games you might enjoy? Ooh. Tell me about those games. Speaking of the vending machine SMP, I have fond memories of figuring out that you could get it out of SCP containment breach. Ooh, or finding what you could get out of it in SCP containment breach. Valid. There's some weirdo out there that would, fair enough. Welcome to the internet. The internet is full of weird people. We're used to it. I'm one of those weird people on the internet. I'm literally a VTuber. I'm a weirdo on the internet. Sorry, I'm adjusting my mic a little bit. You know what this chat would say yes to? Oh, what would they say yes to? Helldivers 2, Get the Fuck Out, Titanfall 2, and Pacific Drive. I'm familiar with a couple of those. I haven't played any of them, though. Is it just Mallow? Sorry, Mallow? Who's Mallow? I fucking hate Google. Oh, Mallow's the one with the skull mask. I love Mallow. Right, SCP-106. Let's take a look. SCP-106. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. What do we think, chat? What do we think? What do we think? But if you're a weirdo on the internet, then I'm a menace to society. I am a menace to society. I'm literally a fucking anarchist trying to run a revolution. I like how you added Royce as if Royce has been in the chat in the last, like, 20 minutes. Wouldn't want to staring at me? No, fair, yeah. The teeth are a little bit off, but cover up those teeth and maybe. Bag for their head, then a bag for yours in case theirs fall off? Not fair. Yeah, fair. I'm trying to think, like, so I don't know SCPs well enough to, like, really say what ones I would. I don't know them well enough, but there's definitely plenty that I would, because I'm not normal. In case you needed to be reminded of that, I'm not normal. In case you needed someone to remind you that I'm a fucking weirdo, there you go, I'm a fucking weirdo. You know what I would and you fucking would? Tell me. SCP-113. Let's see. Chat, I hope you know that my VODs get archived. Hey, the gender switching stone! The gender switching stone! Yes, we love the gender switching stone. I'd use the gender switching stone. I did not think it would be 2 AM hearing a conversation about this. Welcome to my stream, Singularity. We don't get into, like, overt NSFW topics too often, but when we do, we do. Yeah, the gender switching stone. So there's an SCP that, basically it's just a stone that switches your gender. Yeah, it's amazing. It's amazing. It's so wonderful. SCP-173, let me take a look. But no, we don't have streams like this often, but when we do. Okay, this is like the classic SCP that everyone fucking knows. Everyone knows this SCP. Honestly, I don't think this one's a yes for me. To be honest, I don't think this one's a yes for me. I don't see how you would. You know, I don't see how mechanically this would work out. Glad to know that the true final boss is the monster fucker discussion's real, real. Chat, I hope you know that my VODs get publicly archived. Anyway. Let me look up, like, what if I just look up fuckable SCPs? We are not talking about SCP-999. We are not fucking SCP-999. We're not doing that, Google. I like how I just see, like, cutesy fan art of Dr. Bright, which, I mean, not a monster, but would. Would. We're not fucking SCP-999, chat. We're not doing it. Multiplying cake is a fuckable SCP. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god, chat. IKEA fucks me anyway, so why not? Oh my god. Okay, 999. We are not fucking SCP-999, but let me grab a picture of 999. Why is this like the first Google result when you look up fuckable SCP? I've never hidden the fact that I'm a monster fucker. Having this archive wouldn't do anything to dissuade me from this combo. That's fair. That's fair. I'm just saying, my VODs get publicly archived. No, we are not. We are not. Guys, we are not fucking SCP-999. We are not. TMs for the SCP-AE. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Copy link. So I don't think this is to my tastes, but I like the hands. I really like the hands on this. I'm a sucker. If you couldn't tell, chat, if you couldn't tell, being a haver of talons, I'm a bit of a sucker for like talons and sharp fingers and all of that. Ah, Lilith, I see. I'm a bit of a sucker for like, for claws and talons and the like. So I am a big fan of those hands. We'll say that. But not quite to my taste, but I do really like those hands. Anyway, talons, claws, yes, absolutely. Talons, claws, big plus, big bonus. Yeah, this one's, it's not even really a monster, let's be real. Okay, this one's just for me, my own personal OC taste. SCP-396. Let's take a look. How did my streams always... You know what? I can't blame you. They're your species. They are your species. I cannot blame you. Brings back memories of high school. Did someone make a redeem out of the furry model? There is a redeem to summon it. So how I work with model redeems. So if someone redeems a model redeem, I will use that model until someone else does a redeem, or after 15 minutes, sometimes I will decide to change it myself. If a model redeem has been redeemed in the last 15 minutes, I will stick to that model unless a new one is redeemed. But after 15 minutes, I will do whatever the fuck I want with my model. You can't stop me, I'm an anarchist. You have no power over me and I have no power over you. Oh my god, Furnator, oh my god. I wish I knew more about SCP so I could bring up more examples. What are some monsters that I would? What are some monsters that I would? This is extremely basic and not surprising at all, but werewolves are an easy yes. Werewolves are a very easy yes. That's extremely basic, but... Oh my god, Fernator, I didn't need to know that. Werewolves are always an easy yes. Like, who the fuck would say no to a werewolf? If you would say no to a werewolf, I don't trust you. SCP-5595, let me take a look. What the fuck is this? One sec, let me go on the actual website. This is a gumball machine. A fuzzhead, this is a gumball machine. So fuck you, I mean, I will fuck you, I mean. Aw, cute, cute. Look, if I can be... No, you're so valid, Limit. You're so valid. Oh, dear god. Would not fuck Benson from regular show too much rage. It's a sarcastic... Oh, it's sarcastic? It's like sentient? It's sapient, sentient, and capable of speech in English. His voice is highly modulable, barely intelligible at times. Its personality has been described as variably boisterous, sarcastic, and weird. I'm gonna be real, that is a plus. I'm gonna be real with you, that is a plus. Unfortunately. Started scrolling through the list of SCPs and I think 203 is one of the funniest names I've ever seen. Let me look at 203. Why has no one mentioned... Ooh, 682. Let me look at 682. I'm not gonna make a comment on this. I'm not gonna make a comment on it. The nice thing about the chair SCP is both you and a friend could enjoy it. Dear god. I would be angry too if two of your employees managed to summon an eldritch deity every time you give them the simplest of tasks. I mean, fair. Oh my god, let me look up the name of, Oh, 230. Alright, let me look at 230. There's no pictures! There's no pictures! Wait, the gayest man alive? That's me. Welcome back, Killer Dave. We're talking about SCPs. What about, a fuzzhead? I feel like I've already answered that during this stream. A fuzzhead, I feel like I've already answered that throughout the course of this stream. I'm pretty sure that question has been answered. And the answer is wood. Wood. Fair enough. I'm not gonna make any comment on it. Alright. I don't want to get into that debate. You can fuck your clone so long as you consent from your clone. Exactly. What about a purely human version of yourself? Yes. Hello, Strix. Hi, welcome to stream. How are you doing today, Strix? Dear God. I don't want to get into that particular debate, though. Pretty sure most people would say, oh, I'm sure pretty much everyone, almost everyone here would. I'm pretty sure almost everyone here would. I want to get a Rule 34. No, you're valid, Layman. You're valid. Going back to bed / lighthearted? What do you mean, Strix? What, you wouldn't? What do you mean, Strix, you really mean you wouldn't? Come on, Strix, you wouldn't. I prefer your more furry version. Oh, I mean, completely fair. It's very good as well. It's very good as well. I need to get a, like, full model of that design. I need to get a full model of that form of mine. Eventually. Can't wait for the boss to die in 5 minutes after the... Yeah, no, we've been sitting here for like 30 minutes. I'm so sorry, Strix. I hope I didn't scare you away. I hope I didn't scare you away, Strix. Anyway. Strix, come back. Maybe we should play the game. I'm teasing. Alright, can Erica do literally anything? Erica, are you useful at all? You're going to die if I do that. You are going to pass away. Attack, what can you do? Okay. I should have just let Ephraim take it, but I am scared of this man. That's so much damage. That's so okay. Okay, so we now know how much HP he has. We now know how much HP he has at the very least. That's something. Etching the Demon Lord playing with fire, dear god, dear god. Finish the game before I make you my next experiment. Red, aren't you supposed to be asleep right now? Aren't you literally supposed to be going to bed? Go the fuck to bed. Alright, I know Sale has one of the items on him. And does a nest? I don't think a nest does. A nest does not. Okay. So we need... So we can bring Franz up too. I don't know if Franz will die though. But why do you do so little damage even with like the Mighty Spear? I will, but make me... If I do that, I'm just feeding into your hand. Like, I know I'm just feeding into your hand if I do that. You can't get in there without dying. You don't have anything... I mean, Franz won't die if I do this, and it's a little bit of damage. It's something. It's, you know, it's better than nothing. Franz is worse than Erica. Erica would die in one hit. Erica would straight up die in a single attack. Aww. I don't know how I'm supposed to win this. I'm gonna be completely honest with you, chat. I don't know how I'm supposed to win this. $30 times 2. So we need, if we do a little bit more damage, then we can make this happen. Just a tiny bit more damage. Who am I willing to sacrifice? Who am I? I'm not sacrificing Ford. I'm not sacrificing Ford for that. I'm pretty sure the game will end if Erica dies. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the game ends if Erica dies. So, end turn. End turn. If they, it's okay if they, oh god. Oh fuck. That's not good. That's quite bad, actually. Does thou use Reddit? Occasionally. I wouldn't say I'm a frequent Redditor, but I do occasionally use Reddit. I have been known to occasionally peruse Reddit. Okay, okay. If I can get you to, like, come in here and kill one of these... Okay, okay, okay. Some people are going to die. Yeah, I know I have a dancer. I could have easily moved someone up there to do 3 damage. You're right, and I'm stupid. You are correct, and I am dumb. Summons 8 billion fucking monsters. Exactly, no, like, that's not fair. That's not fair. I forgot that I have a dancer, okay? I forgot. You're gonna straight up just die if that hits. You will straight up just become deceased. Do I want to sacrifice friends to this? I can. It's not sure enough that it will hit. Someone's going to die. Like, someone is going to have to die. Who's it gonna be? Actually. I think one of the funniest SCPs is 6969J. Essentially, a giant skull appears in the sky, and from that point on, you can just get aroused. You can't get aroused. If you identify it as asexual before this giant skull, you become much happier once the giant skull deletes sex. What the fuck? That's an incredible SCP. I love it. Absolutely amazing. That is incredible. I love that. Someone is going to die. I'm gonna try not to let anyone die, but someone's going to die. It's gonna happen. They can't all live at this point. We can get you a bit of HP so you can help. Hello, Loot Crate. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Also, good night, Red. Go the fuck to sleep. At least if we reset, we know we have a one-turn kill. True. If we have to reset, there is a one-turn kill. That is possible. I'm pretty sure you still... yeah. Why does this weapon does, like, nothing? Why does it do, like, nothing? Okay. Okay. I don't wanna let anyone die, so we're just gonna do this the hard way. It's fine. We're working on stabbing the big demon. We're working on it. This shouldn't be as hard as it is, but it is because it's me. It's hard because it's me. Holy fucking shit, that is exactly enough damage to kill. Good job, Tethys, I'm proud of you. Okay, so... my idea... is going to require me to kill a couple people first. So we're gonna do this. Okay. It's hard because it's me, everyone in chat when AE speaks. Yeah, I'm just hot like that, honestly. I'm just hot like that. I really want to get like a full model of my quote-unquote furry form though. I really wanted to do that at some point. I'm surprised I haven't done so yet, to be honest. I'm surprised I haven't gotten around to that. Okay. Perish. Alright. If I can make this work. Okay. Soon. Eventually. I currently have like 2 models that I'm in the process of making, so I can't exactly add any more to the list right now. But one day. Something about seeing the Demon King sidestep and slap the Phantom looked really funny. Yeah, it kind of did. You can't quite get there. Shit. You might... Okay. This might work. Come on, Ephraim, you get the kill. Thank you, Danger Safety, for the stretch and the hydrate. How are you doing? It's lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Alright, big stretch, chat. Big stretch. To get my persona's human form done one of these days. I love being a shapeshifter, chat. I love being a shapeshifter. It's so much fun. Health, real. How are you doing today, Safety? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. We're about to beat this game. You're just in time.
Demon King, I'm going to kill you.
I don't think drinking counts as stretching. Claire would be so proud to see you beat this stage. I wish she was here to see it. I'm so sad that she's taking a break. The only downside of the World of Warcraft Workins is only 2 forms. Invent your own. I cast fuck you, real. Invent your own, you know? Fuck the canon. Do what you want to do. Have fun with it. Also, I just noticed that Curse of Scuff. Let me get the Curse of Scuff. I love all my models. I need to automate this eventually, but it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. G to the fucking... Yeah, no, G to the fucking G, let's go. That's it. It's over, isn't it? Yes, evil's been imprisoned, locked away. The legends of old have been mirrored in our actions today. Now, we've done far more than the legends ever told. We've destroyed the Demon King's body. He can never come back. That's right. And we have all of you to thank for it.
Another thing. In that ancient battle, it took the might of the 5 heroes to do what we did. We did not have their extraordinary power to draw upon.
No, we didn't. We conquered darkness and restored peace to the land thanks to you. It was because you never gave in, you never stopped fighting. None of you, not once. Thank you. This means we've accomplished our mission. I must relay the good news to King Hayden at once. Yes, I'm sure Father will be most pleased. Brother, this means peace will be restored, doesn't it? Shall I fly back to Frelia and let him know? There's no need to rush. I'm sure he knows. After all, we were together, and that ensured our victory. Of course, Princess. Looks like we're on the outside looking in, eh? Even so, the fighting's over, and that's something to be happy about. Exactly.
Talza, Rennick, we've done it. And a job well done, was it, Princess Rachel? Or it was, rather.
It's finally over. So it's about time for me to... Hold it! I gave you no orders to leave. I'm the Princess of Roston, lest you forget. I have many missions yet to fulfill. Come, Doza, Rennick, it's time to go. Oh my god, I have an idea if you'd ever be down. DM, so chat, no. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I will... One sec. Let me peek. Shh, I'm definitely not typing a DM. I'm definitely not typing a DM. Okay.
Whoa, wait up! Let's move, Rennick.
Our continued safety is all that matters to me, Princess Erica. General, Princess Erica! We can finally return to Renas, can't we? Yes, we can go home, all of us unharmed. The Demon King can't come back. I take that as a challenge. I mean, he won't come back for now. Doing very good, bought a fuck ton of Lego today, including a fox, and did some Shadow Dark, and then internet. But then internet, I see. I'm glad your internet's finally working, though. Conrad still isn't here to talk, yeah. I like that they're letting us, like, talk to all the characters that we still have, but I feel bad about the ones that are dead. I feel bad for the ones that are dead. Cormac, totally unharmed. I feel really bad about, God, what's his name? About Garcia and his son. I feel bad about Royce. Or Ross. It's not Royce. Ross. Royce is another man. Pulling the ancient tablet out of the ocean right now. Dear God. I can tell you the message from the keyboard clicks. You and the chair are totally talking about ham sandwiches. Yeah, no. We're having a very in-depth conversation about our favorite type of ham sandwich and what kind of cheese belongs on them. In my opinion, mayonnaise and Swiss cheese. That's the best way to make a ham sandwich. I'm exhausted. I'd like nothing more than to laze about for a while. Alas, we're not going to have that opportunity, are we, Prince Ephraim?
No, the reconstruction of Renos is going to keep us busy. Keep your strength up. I'm going to need you in the days ahead.
We'll be beside you through it all.
The war is over. Victory is ours. Now we ride for home.
The best hand sandwich is oh, true. No, you're right. Cubans. Oh, I'm a sucker for a good Cuban. I am a sucker for a good Cuban. Ephraim. It is time I must be going. I am still Princess of Ralston after all. There is much which I must attend. There's much to which I must attend. I can't read. I'm illiterate. Thank God, the war is over. Time for a little break. LMAO, no. Me. No, Cubans are my favorite sandwich, actually. I'm a sucker for a Cuban sandwich. Oh my God. There used to be this place near me that had, like, the best fucking Cuban sandwiches. But I think they closed down and I'm mad about it. Monte Cristos are also delicious. I don't think I've ever had a Monte Cristo. Renos and Ralston are far apart, but that distance can be managed somehow. If you and I were to be betrothed, that is. I wonder if I appeared too forward. No, how silly of me. He's too gay for that. No, absolutely not. Ephraim, I must return to Darkling Woods. With my father gone, much responsibility falls on my shoulders. Yet, I would ask, may I come and visit you from time to time? We of Frelia will do what we can to aid in the restoration of Renos. If you have need of our assistance, you can come to me at any time. Let me look at what a Monte Cristo actually is. Ephraim is 100% too gay. Yeah, no, he's too gay for that. I mean, maybe she was talking to Erica. We don't know. Let me look at what a Monte Cristo actually is. The best ham and cheese sandwich ever is a perfect combination. Okay, what is in it, though? Egg dipped or batter dipped ham and cheese sandwich was pan or deep fried. Actually, that sounds kind of good. That actually sounds pretty good. I'd eat that. I'd eat that. Yeah, I would eat that. You can come to me at any time. And another thing, it wasn't such a bad thing, fighting for the same side as you. That's all. The day will come, though. One day we will see who is the better. My boss used to make a deep-fried Monte Cristo, ham, cheese, and then topped it off with a raspberry drizzle. That sounds fucking delicious. He'd make it for free. Oh, that sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. I love that I genuinely sparked a fucking ham sandwich discussion. Listen. Ham sandwiches are good. One day we will see who is the better in bed. Come on, chat. Let's find out. All right. Where are you going, brother? We've endured so much to get home, and now... I'm sorry, Erica. I must finish to Grotto. I'm sorry, Erica. I must journey to Grotto. I just received word from Seth. In the south, within the Empire, there's been an enormous landslide. A landslide? Yes. Word it was so great that whole cities were destroyed. They say the damage is so severe, the Empire itself is in danger. I swear I can read when I'm not this tired. And this is a lot of dialogue that shows he really wants Ephraim. Really. What is Miku doing on screen? We've been talking a lot about Hatsune Miku on stream recently. For some fucking reason, Hatsune Miku keeps coming up. I don't know why. Why is Hatsune Miku everywhere? But really, Theo, how do I get that dialogue? How do I get the dialogue where Ines is like, oh, Ephraim, I want you. That's why I must go to Grotto. The Miku jump scare is never far away. Miku jump scare. Miku does live in her. This is true. Fucking Miku lives in my nightmares, chat. Oh, I did not do support convos. I did not do any support convos. Chat, Hatsune Miku lives in my nightmares. I've told the story a couple times, but I used to have this reoccurring nightmare where Hatsune Miku was leading a AI robot takeover. Don't ask me why. I don't know why. But Vanessa's Summer Alt in Heroes also daydreams about Summer Ephraim wrestling in a shark? That's so gay! That's so gay! That's so gay! Alright, anyway.
The people are saying this is Grotto's divine punishment. But these are the same citizens Leon wanted nothing more than to protect.
Put the blue creature in the blender.
I cannot ignore their plight.
Yes, of course not. I will ride with you.
No, you must remain in Renos. Our country is recovering, but we cannot rest easy. Someone must stay to protect the realm.
Ephraim, I understand. I will take your place until you return. I will wait for you in Renos, brother.
I can always depend on you, Erica. Leon. I will be king. The type of king we often spoke of. Strong and kind in measure, an ideal king. The people of Renos and Grotto are under my protection, and I won't fail them. Watch and see.
End credits. Alright, chat. Whenever I finish a game, I like to let the credits play so that we can give our appreciation to all of the amazing people who produce the games that we enjoy. And also enjoy the credit art, because usually there's credit art. Oh my god, it only took 6 hours. It only took 6 hours because I kept getting distracted talking about being transgender and wanting to fuck monsters. Look at them. I hate. Look, it's my guy. It's my guy. It's my guy in the middle there. Ford was there. Thank you, Killer Dave, for the hydrate. 6 hours for 2 chapters. I'm normal. I play games at a normal pace. Oh, it's an S. It's the gay boy. Let me get those hydrates. Chat, I didn't take a single break this stream. What is wrong with me? I did not take a single break. I've been trying to take hourly breaks recently. I swear I've been trying to take hourly breaks. And then I keep forgetting. It's been 6 hours.
Oh, look at it. The wood.
I love them. Hey, you should go take a short break. I'm gonna end stream after this. We finished the game. We finished the game. We're gonna end after this. Congrats on the win, AE. I have to leave now. But as a Fire Emblem fan and player said, I'm proud of you. I'm biting you. But thank you so much for stopping on Instrix. It's always lovely to see you, even as sparse as you are. I know I'm at a weird time in your time zone. But you have a wonderful, wonderful evening. I'd argue the Monster 6 discussion was kind of a break. You know what? Fair point. Don't go. Aww. What am I gonna do on stream if I stay, though? Oh! Oh. Oh, you are. Oh, are you? My name is Leon. That's me. The son of the Emperor. You're Prince Ephraim and Princess Erica from Renos, aren't you? I heard you were coming, and I've been waiting here all day. I've always wanted. I don't have any friends my own age. So, Prince Ephraim, Princess Erica. What do you say? From now on, let's be friends. I'm gonna cry. Oliverness, 3 turns, 12 turns. Oh, look at how many turns I took to do some of these fights. You know what? I don't think these are terrible. Total turns, 308 turns. What's like an average number of turns for this game, chat? Seth returned to Renos with Ephraim and his fellow knights. His dedicated service made him the most trusted of their new king and queen's guardsmen, as well as the most famous of knights in all of Renos. He continued to serve Renos with the same devotion that he had during the war. He continued to serve Renos with the same devotion that he had during the War of the Stones. His generous nature and easy smile made him a favorite among the people. Silent Gilliam. Gilliam returned to his home of Frilia, where he continued to serve the crown as a faithful knight. His imposing countenance was said to strike fear in the hearts of even the most arrogant and brash of Frilia's new recruits. I need to watch you be incompetent in Lethal Company. You know what, that'd be really fun. Who wants to play Lethal Company with me sometime? After the War of the Stones, Mulder continued to serve the royal family of Frilia. I would be incompetent in it, by the way. His wisdom served to guide King Ines, and it had served King Hayden before him. I can't speak. Ines, dutiful rider. She remained on active duty as an airborne knight in Frelia's army. Her beauty and determination became the standard to which her fellow knights aspired. Died at Ancient Horrors. Roz, no! Died at Last Hope. I feel like I'm being guilted. He politely refused an invitation to become a spy for Renos, returning instead to his hometown. He spent the rest of his days as a chivalrous rogue, helping those in need from the shadows. I love him. I love a good-natured thief. Please, please, okay. She returned to her village and passed her days in peace and quiet. Years later, she traveled to the capital of Renos as an archery instructor for their military. She never could resist a good cry. This is where the game reminds you that you killed people. Died at victims of war. I had him for like 2 minutes and he died. Lute Prodigy. After the War of the Stones, Lute returned to Renos to continue her arcane studies. She spent far less time locked in her library, preferring now to explore the outside world. She grew into a great and well-traveled sage. It's very hard to read these with how slowly the text scrolls. Joshua returned to Johanna and ruled over it as king. His skills as a leader had grown great, and Johanna flourished as never before. He never outgrew his love of travel and games of chance. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to play Lethal Company with anyone else, only solo, unfortunately. Once the war was over, Natasha returned to Grotto to help rebuild the Empire. She dedicated herself to easing the grief of those families that lost soldiers during the war. My favorite! It's my favorite boy! It's my favorite boy! Upon Ford's return to Renos, his secret hobby of painting was discovered. He was commissioned as a court artist. His work grew popular, and his days became so busy that he often regretted his career change. His service to the royal family of Renos continued without change. He became a battalion commander and gained much trust and responsibility, can I speak, for training new recruits. Tana lived happily in the prosperous post-war Frilia. She flew to Renos often to visit her dear friend Erica. As time went on, he succeeded his father, Hayden, as king. As time went on, he succeeded his father Hayden as king of Frelia. His resourcefulness and tactical prowess helped him build a court of loyal vassals that served to lead the country to greater prosperity. Cyrene continued as commander of Freilia's Pegasus Knights. Her grace and beauty in flight were the subject of many songs and paintings, and her popularity soared. Cute boy artist, exactly. Cute boy and artist. Following the war, she returned to Grotto to assist. I never used her once. To assist in her country's reconstruction, she surrounded herself with new friends and used the strength found on the battlefield to live her life in happiness. I never used her. Following the war, Dweezil returned to Grotto, where he was instrumental in its rebuilding. He spent his remaining years watching over Grotto and sharing his wisdom with other nations as an expert combat instructor. I will say, if I'm going to do like a collab like Lethal Company, I would prefer it be like with other streamers, but Noel returned to Grotto, where he dedicated himself to rebuilding it and fulfilling Leon's vision. When the country was restored to its former glory, he disappeared, without a trace, never to be seen again. That's very me-coded. That's very me-coded. Died at Sacred Son. I'm gonna cry. She succeeded her uncle as ruler of Roston, of the Roston theocracy, several years after the war ended. She never lost her unique perspective on life. She spent much of her rule visiting the neighboring countries. As the Rachels rose to become queen, he remained by her side, watching the Rachel grow to become the queen she was destined to be was Dulce's greatest joy in life. The Rachel summoned Rannick back to Ralston, and he was forced to return. He was never able to escape his service to the self-centered princess who became queen. Admittedly, he didn't try very hard. I love him. He's good. Garrick continued as a mercenary. Over the years, his reputation grew so great that he had more job offers than he could handle. One day, without warning, he left, never to return. She danced from city to city, and the entire continent became her stage. Her fame grew and grew, and large crowds gathered wherever she performed. A steady job in this economy, if only. Died at landing in Tazel. He also one battle. Sela returned to Caer Pelin, where he remained a faithful servant to the Manakiti. His days were spent in isolation, though. Many of the friends he met during the War of the Stones came to visit his village. His days were not spent in isolation, rather. Hello, Spider, how are you doing today? After bidding farewell to Ephraim, she returned to Darkling Woods. She lived a long and full life, serviced by the people of Caer Pelin and comforted by the memories of her dear friends. Damn it, I don't want to go to bed, but I wake up in 5. Go the fuck to sleep. We're about to end stream anyway, it's fine. Erica returned to Renis and began the reconstruction effort with her brother, Ephraim. Seeing peace return to the lives of her people filled her with happiness. Her smile became a symbol of her people's joy. Busy days awaited him upon his return to Renos. He oversaw the rebuilding not only of his own country, but also of the entire continent of Magvel. His work was difficult, but his success made him a legend. Finn. This has been a hell of a journey, chat. Famous last words, I trust you with my life but not my phone. Real. So fun fact about these character endings. I forget if this applies to this game, but there are Fire Emblem games that have different character endings depending on what support combos you've unlocked or what units have survived, and they can get real depressing. That's really interesting. Ain. Well, we did it, chat. We beat the game. We beat the game. I don't know how to feel about that, chat. God, this series has been ongoing for like 2 months, but we finally did it. We beat Fire Emblem the Sacred Stones, and I'm gonna be honest, I fucking loved it. Amazing game. Amazing game. I will definitely be playing more Fire Emblems in the future. If anyone has suggestions on what my next Fire Emblem should be, definitely let me know. That said, I have so many goddamn ongoing series that it might take a while to get there. But anyway, Evil Rod and Fire Emblem Three Houses. I have not played Three Houses, but I've heard good things. Anyway. That is the wrong button. I think it's about time we find someone to raid, chat. I think it's about time we find someone to raid. 3 horses, if only. I would so play Fire Emblem 3 horses. I would love to play Fire Emblem 3 horses. Alright, let's see who all is on, chat. Let's see who all is on. Let's see, we have Cyan on doing some art. We have Snacko doing some retro. I have not raided Snacko in a hot minute, so that's a good option. We have Skelebell. If anyone has suggestions, feel free. If anyone has suggestions for who to raid, let me know. We have Skullwolf, who I haven't raided in a hot minute. Ooh, Soup is on. Soup is an option. Draconic Walker is also on. Gillian Naps. I raided Gillian the other day. Himeros is on. And Sky Sinners is on. Love any of those beans? Y'all want Soup? Let's go raid Soup. Actually, let me see who Alico is. Let me just see who Alico is, and if I don't immediately vibe, we're going with Soup. Alico is big, and that intimidates me, I'm sorry. Maybe some other time. Let's raid Soup. I haven't raided Soup in a hot minute. I get so scared to raid like bigger creators, and I know I need to get over it, but still. What is your fucking... Alright, PNG Soup. That is it. That is what it is. PNG Soup. Alright, everyone, go give your love to PNG Soup, who is a friend of the channel. Fae are very, very cool and wonderful and deserving of good things, so go give Fem... Is it Fem? I don't know. Fae fair pronouns. I'm working on it. But everyone, thank you so much for being here. It was an absolute pleasure having you. I will next be live on Friday at 8 p.m. EST. We will be taking part in Prince Aaron's charity event. We will be playing Solitarobo, the Red Hunter. It was an absolute pleasure entertaining all of you. It is always lovely to be here. I hope to see you again sometime in the near future. I am biting you. 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 Signing off from an undisclosed location. It's been a pleasure. I am not cute and wholesome. Anyway, good night.